get on your skates. Don't forget your rope.
Cause I know I'm gonna see you at my double dutch show. Rebecca, Lolita, Fashawn, and Dawn. Every time you do the double dutch, you really turn it on. Bill Zarbor, Bill Zary, Bill Zaddy, Bill Sam, Bill Zombie, Bill Zarens, Bill Zombie, that's my man. Come on, get on my double dutch bus. The double dutch
bus. What's up, Bello? What's up, Brown Eyed? What's up, Monique?
Let me hear you say,
Do that. Let me hear you say, do it, yeah. Let me hear you say, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
let me hear you say, do the do the do.
Do the do the do.
Do the do the do the do do do.
Do the do the do the do.
Say do the do the do.
Do the do the
Do the do do do.
do the do the do the do do do. Let's go, Bando. Let's go. Somebody run me up. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. What's happening? Let's go, y'all.
Yeah, this is a story of famous dog. But the dog that chases its tail will be busy. These are clapping dogs, rhythmic dogs, harmonic dogs, house dogs, street dogs, dogs of the world unite, dancing dogs. Yeah.
What's up, Nark? What's up, y'all? Y'all mighty quiet today.
Nasty dogs.
Y'all mighty quiet today. Climb on a board every street. Nothing but the gall catcher. Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee yay, yippee yo, yippee yay. What's going on, Capricorn?
Why must I feel like that?
Hey, Bando, I got a question. Am I wrong? Because I'm tired of talking about this tea time situation. Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong because every day, am I wrong? I understand that a man lost his life and stuff like that and stuff like that. But am I wrong for being tired of talking about that shit? I'm just asking a question.
Chase the cat. The dog in
Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? No dog in me.
Because I'm going to be honest with you.
Why must I feel like that?
Having a live and titling that.
The cat, no dog in me.
Because I'm going to be honest with you.
Why must I feel like that?
Having a live and titling that live, should tea time be charged or not, is for clicks, likes, views, and shares and follows. I don't see how it could be productive. I don't see what the point is in having a live and titling that live should tea time be charged or not. I don't understand. I don't see the point. Did tea time lie to the police? Should tea time be charged? I don't see the point in that. I don't see the point in that. To me, at that point, it becomes self-serving. To me, at that point, the live becomes self-serving, and it only serves to bring people to your boxes. Because everything that's being said today was said yesterday, and the day before, and over the weekend, and shit like that, and so shit like that. Talking about who dog barking. You shut your ass up. Pay attention. Focus. Stop worrying about the dogs. That's my dog. That's me. You shut your ass up. That's me barking. Shut your ass up. I'm the one barking. Even if y'all gonna talk about it, right? Talk about the shit that might, create behavioral changes. To sit there and debate whether or not she should be charged or not. Did she lie to the police or not? To me, well, yeah, I was trying to get in the box over there too, because I wanted to ask, why is that even a question? Should she be charged? Well, yeah, I was trying to get in the box over there too, because I wanted to ask, why is that even a question? Should she be charged? I mean, y'all doing the most now. Y'all doing too much, and y'all doing the most.
That's why my star chase the cat. Nothing but the dog in me. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Do the dog catch it? Dog catch it? Do the dog catch it? Nothing but the dog in me. Why must I chase the cat? Futuristic power.
Let's go, Bando. I ain't got nothing to talk about today. We just in this motherfucker. Yeah, we just in this motherfucker today. I ain't got nothing to talk about. Nothing to get into. Nothing. I ain't got no content today. Yeah, nothing. Let's do prank calls. We doing prank calls tomorrow. We got prank calls tomorrow. That's Thursday. Hey, it is what it is, Andy. I ain't finished shit. Yeah, I ain't got no content. Ooh, that Zaza, it be the Zaza. If that Zaza don't make you sneeze, you got that bullshit. Thank you. It's that Zaza. If that Zaza don't make you sneeze, you on that bullshit. Yeah, that if your Zaza don't make you sneeze, you got that bullshit. You smoke it. Let's go, Bando. I ain't gonna lie, this shit, all this shit make you not even want to drive though. Shit, I don't even want to get on no roller skates. What up, Big Bam? What up, Steve? I don't even want to get on no roller skates. I don't want to do nothing. I might knock somebody. I might knock down somebody on the goddamn roller rink. And nah, I don't want to do nothing. I'll walk fast. I don't even want to walk too fast. If I don't want to bump into nobody and knock her down. Listen, this shit got me. I'm scared to even drive. I'm scared to even drive. I'll get an Uber. This shit right here make a nigga take an Uber quick. All this shit right here, bitch, I take an Uber, bitch. Fuck that. Hey, sneeze, I ain't lying. Like, what the fuck? I ain't lying. This shit'll make you get into an Uber, Lyft, ride share, catch the bus. I ain't lying.
Don't you stop it, don't you stop the music.
My question is where are the messy TikTokers? Where are the messy lives? Where are the lives? Where are those? Where are those? I saw one. They tried it. I saw one. They tried it. Got no steam, no nothing. Wasn't nobody. They had 30 something people over that motherfucker, and some shit like that. They love fucking with me. They love to try to. Boy, they love to try to throw Kevdacomic in the middle of some confusion and shit. See if they can get some steam and some shit on the motherfucker. They love to bring up my motherfucking name. Hey, Smitty Rich, where's them motherfuckers at now? Where? Oh, they've been talking. AK, I've been getting the information. And some shit like that. Yeah, some shit like that. Look, see, certain shit make you not trust them. I'm only trusting ugly women. If you cute, pretty, halfway decent, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust pretty women no more. Bando, I don't trust y'all. Every woman in the bando is pretty, and that means I don't trust none of y'all either. I ain't lying. Guru, who the hell is Guru? yeah. Who the hell is Guru? Black Guru? Hey, Lord. Yeah, I've been getting the information. People been telling me what's going on. Motherfuckers, they want you to mention their name so goddamn bad, and I wish I would. I'm gonna sit over there and listen at your ass climb the walls and scratch at the air, bitch. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Listen to you bitches sit over there and play with each other's titties. That's what the fuck y'all can do.
Don't you know you got me mesmerized with the beat I'm always fantasize. Don't stop the music 'cause it tends to soothe. I can tell you want to groove. Don't you stop it, don't you stop.
Scholar released videos to the authorities. Scholar came over here the day he did it. He came over here the day he did it and then told everybody in my live that he did it. He came over here and he called the detective and all kinds of shit. Yeah, he came over here and told us he called the detective. All the ladies over here find shit. Yeah, all the ladies over here. That nigga ain't nothing to be played with around this motherfucker. Yeah, but you gotta respect the nigga like that though, right? And you don't respect it ain't the fear because I don't give a fuck about what no nigga say or do. So, but it's just the simple fact that he stand on business. It's the simple fact that he stand on business. Whether you like him or not, whether you like what he did or not, whether you agree with him or not, whether you agree, he's standing on business. He ain't hiding behind no motherfucking green screens. He don't give a fuck. I like that kind of shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I like that kind of shit. I like when motherfuckers ain't scared to stand on business, stand out, stand alone. I like them kind of motherfuckers. but Guru say he can. Oh Lord.
Stop the music.
all of them that's over there thinking that they helping her are not. Right. I'm running into posts. I ran into this one post with this lady. She actually put the shit up in her green screen where she contacted the FBI cyber stalking, cyber bullying unit. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that post? This lady actually said that she's contacting the FBI cyber bullying, cyber stalking unit. She put up the guidelines as far as cyber bullying and cyber stalking and what that shit is. Uh, these folks ain't playing no games. This is the end of messy TikTok. This is the end of messy TikTok. This is the end of messy TikTok. It's over. It's over. It's time to start coming up with some conversation around this bitch. If you don't know how to talk to people intelligently, intellectually, if you don't know how to do that, your ass is done. Your ass is done. Good morning, New Bay. Good morning, Saint. Good morning, So Humble. Good morning, Shamika. Good morning, everybody. And I as I go through these other lives, right? Like if I sit in Mad Cow's live long enough, I'll see people over there that I don't see in here no more, right? Yeah, have y'all noticed that? That shit dawned on me yesterday. When I sit in Mad Cow's live, I see people over there that I don't see over here no more. I block their ass. I straight up block their ass. I straight up block their ass. No problem. No problem. And when everything hit the floor, when the rubber meet the road, and everything actually, because it may be a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, a year, but it always hit the flow. And when it hit the flow, they're gonna try to come back in the door. What up, T Rich? Well, good morning, everybody. But yeah, as I sit in Mad Cow's live, because I'll go over there and I'll sit and be in the comments and everything. I don't give a fuck. So people can't go where they want. No, they can't. Nope, they sure can't. Autopsy report. You better not take your ass over there either. Autopsy reporter, you're gone too. You let me catch your ass over there. Autopsy report, you're out of here. You hear me? You're gone. Autopsy report, you're gone. Nope, they sure can't. Shut your ass up. You be everywhere though, Blanca. Blanca, your ass do be everywhere, Blanca. Now that ain't no lie, Blanca. Blanca, your ass be everywhere. I ain't lying. Yeah, you can go where the fuck you want to go. Don't act like you cutting me the fuck off though. No. Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Don't act like you sunning me. Don't Don't act like you cutting me the fuck off. Nah, we're not doing that. What's up, Mama Mo? Mama Mo be everywhere too. Blanca be everywhere. Mama Mo be it. What I said, T Rich, is there's a lot of people that used to be over here. When I was over at Mad Cow's live last night, just chilling, and I'm watching the comments, and I'm seeing a lot of people in the comments that I ain't seen over here in a long time. And I said, "Oh, okay, I see what this is. No problem. Let me help you out. Let me help your ass the fuck out. Make sure that you ain't able to come. That's why you ain't got no choice but take your ass over there. I'm gonna make it so you ain't got no choice but to go over that motherfucker." What's up, baby? That's why I don't being at Mad Cows is a problem. Mod's block autopsy report. Mod's block autopsy report. You being in here is a fucking problem. Get the fuck out. You being in here is a fucking problem. Get the fuck out. you think indictments are coming? No, but this case is not against Messy Top. This case, that whole thing ain't about Messy Top. That whole thing is about what happened. So I don't think any indictments are coming in. Do y'all remember me? Somebody brought it to my attention this morning, right? Do y'all remember me always saying this shit ain't gonna change until somebody die? Y'all remember I used to always say that? And we always, we would always, just assume that it would be a TikToker. But I used to always, and we always, we would always. But I used to always say that this ain't gonna change until somebody dies. Until somebody dies. And in that conversation, it would just always be the assumption that it would be a TikToker. The assumption is that it would be a TikToker. But in this case, it's not. It's not. It's not. But I still think it's going to have the same effect. I still think it's going to have the same effect. All of these people that's bullying. W25's in the chat. Thank you for the $25. Let's go. I needed them 25 too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I need some more 25s. Can I get some more $25? Can we let's go. W25's in the chat, y'all. Team Bando's in the chat, y'all. We haven't cleared a PayPal or a Zelle out all week. Can we please clear that motherfucker out? Penny, nickel, dime, quarter dollar. I don't give a damn how we do it. Can we please clear? We came close. What day was that? Monday? That motherfucker got down to like 105. We ain't cleared that bitch out all week, y'all. I told y'all I don't make no money on this motherfucker. So if we could clear that damn PayPal and that Zelle out today, y'all, it sure would be nice. W25's in the chat. Thank you for the $25. I appreciate that. I think the culture of TikTok is going to change. Unless somebody that they don't like get caught up, right? If it's somebody that they don't like, and it's crazy, right? When you look at it, you got and you look at the creators on this side, right? That's always got something to say. That's always in the blog. That's always got a live. That's always holding a conversation. That's always got boxes filled. Ain't had nothing to say about this. Ain't touched it. Ain't held no live on it. No boxes. No back and forth. No cussing outs. No nothing. Where are they at? Where are they at? What's up, Stoke? Where are they at? I'm just asking a question. Where are those creators at? That's quick to jump on everybody else, anybody else. Where are they at? Thank you for the $20. Let's go, Bando. It's a shit like that. Thank you for the $20. Let's go. Can we get W20s in the chat, y'all? W20s in the chat. Team Bandos in the chat. Thank you for the $20. Thank you for the $20. Can we get W20s in the motherfucking chat? W20s in the motherfucking chat. God damn it. It's a shit like that. W20s in the motherfucking chat. Team Bandos in the motherfucking chat. So shit like that.
You got me moving, you got me grooving. Don't stop the music. Don't you stop it. Don't you stop.
Everybody that normally has something to say about everybody else ain't got nothing to say about this. Why is that? Why is that? Anybody, all of those that's normally got something to say about everybody else has been silent or not as boisterous as they would be if it were somebody else. They're reserving their condemnation. They're reserving their critical, their criticism. They're reserving all of that, right? The reserve and all of that. Where they at? If it was anybody, this ought to tell y'all something. This ought to tell y'all something. That these creators are using y'all. These creators, these streamers, they using y'all to do their dirty work. K say they talking what about what? I ain't talk about what? Weird. Shit. Shit. Peter clearly said that she wasn't going to use her platform to drag tea time. Y'all didn't hear that? That's what Peter said. Peter said, I'm not going to use my platform to drag tea time. But you'll use your platform to drag everybody the fuck else. You ain't never seen a drag that you ain't motherfucking like. You ain't never seen a drag that you ain't motherfucking like. But now all of a sudden, I'm not going to use my platform to drag tea time. But if it was anybody else, you would be tearing the skin off their ass. That's that biased bullshit that I've been telling y'all about. These creators don't care nothing about y'all. They don't care nothing about y'all. It's an alliance between them. It's not about delivering good, authentic, honest content. They're not delivering authentic. If they'll do that, they'll lie to you for money. If they'll sit here and they'll condemn everybody else for everything else except their friends and their favorites and their alliances and allegiances, they'll lie to you for money. They'll lie to you for money. If they'll do that, if they'll sit back and be hands off and I don't want to do this and I don't want to do that because it's her, they will lie to you for money. They'll do what it takes. I'm telling you, man, y'all better listen. These creators are scamming y'all. It's not about coming live and getting whatever support they're going to get in their live. They got to do things and say things and act and behave in certain ways in order to stimulate. And then when shit comes down like this, if it was somebody that they would normally, let it had been Trina. Let this had been Trina. And I guarantee you, Pissy, Pussy, Peter would have been dragging her from messy TikTok all the way from, I'm telling you, she would have drug her ass all the way from fruits and vegetables down to frozen foods. She'd have drugged Trina ass all the way from fruits and vegetables all the way to the frozen foods. Y'all know I ain't lying. But now, because it's somebody that they like or whatever, I don't care what the relationship is. Now, all of a sudden, I'm not finna drag them. I'm not finna drag them on my platform and blah, 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 blah. If they'll act like that, they'll lie to you for money. She don't even want to open the conversation for her own platform to even discuss. She don't even want to open it up so that her platform and her supporters can voice their opinions. She don't even want to open it up for that. That lets me know she'll lie for money. She'll lie and she'll deceive people for her gain. That's what that lets me know. I can tell. I can tell. What's up, Kiana? See, if you stand on business at all times, you ain't got to worry about changing your opinion and your position based off of who or who's not going to like it. See, if you learn to stand on business at all times, regardless of what people say about you, regardless of what people think about you and all this other shit, if you learn to stand on business at all times, then you ain't got to worry about changing your position or the way that you think about things simply because somebody might not like it or who might not like it. Because it doesn't matter who it is, you stand on the same shit. What's up, Pretty Court? What's up, baby? It's them motherfuckers that vacillate and they shit depending on who it is, depending on where they stand type shit. Now, see, I ain't that type of nigga. It don't matter who it is. I stand on what I stand on regardless of who it is. It's them motherfuckers that only stand on certain shit when it's got something to do with certain people. Other than that, they keep quiet. They ain't got nothing to say. They mum's the word. You Pissy Peter over there, I'm not gonna use my platform to dog tea time. Ain't nobody say you had to dog tea time. You don't even want to open it up for your people to even have a conversation about it. Everybody on the app has had a conversation about it. You even had a conversation about it. You go over in other lives giving your opinion, but you won't open up your own platform because you know people gonna be standing on different sides of this. And it's gonna cause some dissension. It may cause some arguments. People may get into some fights up in that motherfucker.
Can fly all the blues and hit the city lights. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night.
See, that's what happens when you gotta chase numbers. You gotta chase the followers. You gotta chase what's up, sports lady? You gotta chase the numbers. I don't chase numbers. Whoever come in this bitch is who come in this bitch. Whoever don't come in this bitch, just don't come in this motherfucker. I don't go around chasing numbers, so I don't have to be careful about what I say because somebody else might not like it. See, when you chase numbers, you got to be careful about what you say. When you care about who's gifting and who's not gifting and all that, you got to be careful about what you say. When you doing it only for the money, you got to be careful about what you say. When you doing it only for the gifts and on the cash apps and all, you got to be careful about what you say. When you create alliances and allegiances and affections around this motherfucker, you got to be careful about what you say. When you a nigga like Kevdacomic in the band, though, I don't give a fuck. I say what I said. I said what I said, and I'm gonna say what I say. And when I said it, it's said. Once I say it, it's been said, goddammit. Once I say it, it's been motherfucking said. And we'll say it again. Who out there scared? Peter. All of them scared. All of them scared. And surely Kiana getting her licks back. One thing about Kiana ain't scared of shit. Kiana getting her licks back in there. Y'all don't remember how Kiana and T-Time was going at it. Kiana was talking about T-Time, bloody coochie and all kind of shit. Y'all don't remember that? I do. Yeah, they were going at it. T-Time made a whole t-shirt with Kiana's husband on the front of that motherfucker. Or on the back. Y'all don't remember that? T-Time made a whole t-shirt with that woman's husband on it. Y'all don't remember that? I do. I do. Thank you, Sprite. A necklace with his name on it. Thank you, Sprite. Let's go, Bando. Yeah. That wasn't Kiana's boyfriend. Shar Glam said, okay, and I said what I said. What you want me to say something else? Shit. You got something you want to motherfucker say? I said what the fuck I said. Fuck is you talking about? Talking about something okay and some shit like you want to come. Mars, stand down. Mars, stand down. Stand down. Stand down. Come in the box, Shar Glam. Come in the box. That's what you do. Okay, and bring your ugly ass up in the box. See, y'all always want to talk shit in the comments. See, I'm that nigga that'll send you a request to come up, bitch. I'm that motherfucker that will send you a request to come the fuck up, and we can chop it up. Otherwise, you can shut your ass up in my motherfucking comments. That's what the fuck you can do. The fuck? Bring your ass up in the box. Uh, uh, Mod, stand down. You tell people to voice their opinions, and then when they do, you lash out in the comments. May I ask why? Because I don't like your ugly ass. How about you tap the retry just to get back in this bitch, hoe? That's what you do, tap the retry, hoe. How about that, bitch? Ma, stand down. Don't let them stay. God damn it. I'm in the mood today. God damn it. I'm in the mood. You tell people to voice. I didn't ask nobody for their goddamn opinion. I didn't ask you for yours, but yet you in here running your fucking mouth. I didn't ask that person for their opinion either, but yet they in this motherfucker running their motherfucking mouth. All you got to do is shut the fuck up. I don't. That's why I don't do boxes. I don't want opinions. If I want opinion, I'll give it to your motherfucking ass. Okay? That's why I don't do panels and boxes and shit. Because I don't like people over talking me. I don't like people talking shit. And that way I can just go off and ain't nobody getting blamed. My chat ain't catching strays or nothing. You can blame me, bitch. Blame me, ho. Tap the retry, ho. Try again, ho.
It's a chain reaction. You see the people of the world coming out to dance. Cause there's music in the air.
I ain't never asked nobody for their fucking opinion. If I do, it's a poll or a quick question or some shit. I didn't ask you for your motherfucking opinion in this motherfucker. You shut your ass up. Drop a gift in this bitch. That's what you do. Drop a money gun, ho. That's what you do. Drop a money gun. Drop a interstellar or some shit like that. Or drop a leopard or a gorilla or an elephant or some shit like that. Or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night.
What's up, April? What's up, baby? You told the comic cousins to stand up to creator. I told the comic cousins to stand up to creator. That's what I meant, Kev. How can I tell the comic? What I said is y'all some punk bitches. That's what I said. I said that y'all are being used. That's what I said. I ain't tell nobody to stand up to nobody. I said, what I said is that they do that shit because y'all support it, bitch. That's what the fuck I said, bitch. I ain't told nobody to stand up to nobody, you stupid bitch. You's a stupid bitch. You's a stupid bitch. And don't use my name, bitch. Just say that's what I meant. I don't give a damn what you meant. I'm talking about what you said, ho. And don't use my motherfucking name like you know me, bitch. Don't put my name on your sentences, bitch. Just say what you got to say, bitch. I don't need you to personalize or address me worth of shit. I can read, ho. Shut your ass up. Talking about some kills. Hey, me. Just give me the night.
Give me the night.
Shut your bitch ass up. Y'all always want to come over here with something to say to me, but y'all won't go say nothing to the motherfuckers that got 1,000 people in there. Y'all come in here with a nigga that's got 10% of what they be having, and you want to come in here and talk shit, but you won't take your bold ass over there, will you? You won't take your ass in these other platforms. Go over there to Braid King and talk shit. Go over there to Susu and AJ and HB and talk some shit. Bitch, you want to come over here to a nigga because I'm a heterosexual male and some shit like that. You want to try to, yeah, nah, bitch. That's what's wrong with a lot of y'all. It's a lot of y'all around here. Y'all get mad because men stand on business, a real man. And y'all don't know, y'all can't get a real man, keep a real man, can't even find a real man. So y'all don't even know how to behave when a real man is in the building. Y'all so used to men that you can push around, bully, and every damn thing else. Shut y'all ass up. Shut your ass up. That's what the fuck you do. That's what the fuck you do. Y'all so used to being able to run these men off of this app. Y'all so mad y'all ain't been able to run me off. Y'all don't know what the fuck to do. Y'all so mad. Y'all so mad y'all ain't been able to run Kevdacomic off. Y'all done did everything y'all could to run me off. Bitch, try again, ho. Tap the retry, bitch.
There's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night.
I said what I said. A lot of y'all comment cousins are scary. Y'all intimidated. Y'all scared to stand on business. Y'all scared of the backlash. Y'all scared of the host, the creator, the influencer, whatever the fuck y'all want to call them. Y'all scared. Y'all see, Kev, there's a few people on here don't give a fuck, right? Kiana don't give a fuck. Kevdacomic don't give a fuck. HB don't give a fuck. Bryce don't give a fuck. See, to you, but because we don't, my platform don't hinge on all these other motherfuckers. My platform don't hinge on all them, so I'll tell them, I'll give them all my ass to kiss. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no favorites around this bitch. I don't like none of them. I ain't got no favorites around this bitch. I don't like none of these niggas. None of them. I see where they stand. I see how far their moral compass goes up. They can kiss my motherfucking ass. So what I get, whoever comes in my live, stay in my live, chop it up in my live, good, they welcome. If they long as they come in here and act like they got some sense, unlike your bitch ass tap to retry. HB play the game like a pro because she be playing. HB reads, man, listen, HB be putting it to him with that 48 laws of power. I can see everything that she be doing. And it should be so motherfucking play-by-play. That should be so play-by-play. It's like she got that damn, she read that book 100 times, 48 times. She done read the 48 laws of power probably 48 motherfucking times, and she got that bitch down to a science. She got that bitch down to a science. I'm telling you, that's why I don't even fuck with HB, right? That's why I don't even fuck with HB. That's why I don't even fuck with HB. We've had our little roast back and forth, but I don't fuck with her. I know she has something to do with all that shit, with that whole, all that shit with Kiana and all that, that opposition shit. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. See, unlike Pissy Pussy Peter and the Tap to Retries and all the rest of these motherfuckers, they scared to stand on business. But you know, as long as the motherfucker they standing against is somebody that they don't like anyway. Yes, she put my deceased brother up. She sure did. She sure did. Yeah, she sure did. That's why I don't fuck with her either. Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with her. How did you know that? You've been around a while, haven't you? Huh. You must have been hanging out in the bando at one point in time. I know, Tap to Retry, I know you old bando, and you had to come in here on the troll page just so you could still be a part of the bando, be inside the bando, because you really want to be back in the bando, but you'll never be welcome in the bando being just who you are. Just being who you are. If you came back in, no, that's not what I said. I never said that HB did it. I never said that HB did it. Never. I never said that. I never said that the other day. I didn't say that the other day. I just talked about it. I never said that. You did. Never once did I mention HB did that as far as my brother is concerned. Never said that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Who is it, Keisha? Who is it, Keisha? Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor, Keisha. You niggas ain't smarter than me. You niggas ain't smarter than me. I don't even know why y'all keep trying. And have y'all not noticed? Have y'all not noticed that everybody that has gone against me has fallen? Something has happened. Something came out and exposed them in some kind of way. Have y'all not noticed that? Am I the only one that's noticed that? Anybody that has tried to come against me, spread lies, tried to destroy my reputation, have y'all not noticed that? Am I the only person? Every single person. Everyone. Every single person. Who is it, Keish? Who is it, Keish? Who is it, Keish? Tell me who it is, Keish. Tell me who it is, Keish.
Don't you know we can fly? And if we stay together, we'll feel the rhythm of the evening picking us up high. Never mind the weather.
Yeah, they keep trying to do things to get my attention and all this other shit. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'm just gonna let things play themselves out. Everything always comes to the forefront. Everything always comes to the forefront.
Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night.
Let's go, Bando. What's up, everybody? We only at 14K on the run up. Oh my God.
Give me the night. So give me the night. All this music in the air.
And lots of loving everywhere.
Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night.
Yeah. Even with, excuse me, y'all. I got to start exhaling before I start talking. Even with this whole accident thing, right? This whole cheat time, Mr. Darren Lucas. Even with this whole situation with Mr. Darren Lucas being deceased. I say what I got to say and I keep it pushing. It went on a little longer than I wanted it to because I was threatened by a nigga. But let me tell y'all something. What's up, Pink Blue? All you motherfuckers that's out here just knocking over furniture, y'all need to be very careful. Y'all need to be very, very careful. Threatening people online because of this. All they got to do is make an example out of one of you niggas and the rest of y'all will stop. All they got to do is make an example out of one of you niggas for doing it. And the rest of y'all will stop. Bullying everybody else. They doing Brady in on Twitter. I'm telling you, y'all, listen. Y'all are making it worse because what's now happening is they're starting to host lives about the people who's bullying everybody. Listen, y'all better wake the fuck up. They are now starting to, can we please clear the PayPal and the Zelle, y'all? Kevdacomic at yahoo.com. Show your boy some love. Show your boy some love, y'all. We ain't cleared that bitch out all week, I swear to God. They are now, what's up, Candy? Angie, I ain't lying. They are now hosting lives. Let me play y'all some shit. Y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm playing. They are now starting to host lives talking about the people who are bullying everybody else. Y'all better stop. Listen.
Let me make myself abundantly clear. If I have you blocked on social media, then you need to stay blocked. Cyber stalking includes a range of actions performed with the intent to cause harm and fear. Examples include unwanted communication. So if you're blocked, stay blocked. Monitoring and tracking using GPS or spyware to track someone's location or constantly checking their online activity. Information misuse, spreading false information, rumors, or private details about the victim online, which is called doxing. Hacking and impersonation, and last but not least, intimidation, using technology to intimidate, control, or create a sense of surveillance in the victim's digital or physical life. All has been said and done. And when you go through the proper channels, this shit will stop. So if you think...
When you go through the proper... she's threatening y'all now. For all of y'all that's... Listen. Nah, sugar, nah, you not sugar. You good, baby. You good. I swear to God. Did y'all hear what she said? When you go through the proper channels, this shit will stop. This lady going to the FBI. Hold up. That ain't the only one I got. Hang tight. This lady says she going to the FBI. Let me find these. Listen to this one.
So you guys all know the TikToker that fatally unalived somebody while driving and live streaming on TikTok Live. And y'all know that I've been talking about it for a couple days. My little account got you bitches ruffled. I'm not even at 50K yet. My hair looks crazy. I'm not even at 50K yet. And currently being harassed and bullied. Y'all got me coming on panels. Bitches is screaming about my weight, calling me all types of fat bitches, and saying that I allegedly make CPNs. Let's talk hypothetically. Let's say I did make CPNs. Hypothetically. How was that being compared to somebody live streaming on live and unaliving somebody? So I brought up the scenario. I said, if people are making CPNs so they can be housed, I'm not going to police them. The same way I'm not policing people who are stealing food out of grocery stores so they can have food. I mind my business. But when it comes to negligence, something that's 100% preventable, and someone got unalived, I'm trying to understand why there's a sky hate train going on right now. Mind you, I'm not even the only creator talking about this. But for some reason, little old me don't ruffle the feathers.
See, y'all coming at, see, this is Sky the Scammer. This is Sky the Scammer. I don't know why she named her Sky the Scammer, Sky the Scammer, but anyway. See, y'all handling it wrong. Y'all handling it wrong. See, they started that shit with me the first day. I got them off my ass immediately, bitch. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all playing with. See, y'all being too nice about the shit. When a bully tries to bully you, you bully the bully back. When I can't stand I hate a bully. I swear to God, I hate a bully. My whole life, I've hated bullies, man. I've hated bullies. I was a skinny little kid, and I used to get bullied as a kid until I started getting old. I started learning how to fight. My mama put me in boxing. I started playing a little football when I was a little younger, but she put me in boxing because I didn't like football. And so once I started learning how to fight. Listen, it wasn't a bully I didn't stand up to. It wasn't a bully I wouldn't. Once my mama put me in boxing and I learned how to fight, I learned how to throw them hands. It wasn't. I stand up to anybody. I hate a fucking bully. I hate a fucking bully. And see, one thing about a bully is gonna bully you until you bully him back, right? Until a bully realize that you ain't scared of that motherfucker. You gotta let a bully know that, bitch, I'm a bully too, bitch. You gotta let him know I'm a bully too, bitch. That shit lame. I can't stand no motherfucker that like to try to pick on people just because they think they bigger. I'll slap the shit out you and let the chips fall where they may. I don't give a fuck about that shit. And see, they round here if I was round here, if Kevdacomic was round here bullying women to try to keep them from talking about, oh my God. OMG. If Kevdacomic was running around this bitch, Snee. If I was running around this bitch, bullying women to keep them from talking, do y'all know what they would do to me on this goddamn Angie? Oh my God. If Kevdacomic was running around this bitch, threatening all these women, harassing all these women, and telling them, and bullying all these women, telling them, I'm finna do this and I'm finna do that if you don't stop doing this, if you don't, oh my motherfucking God. K-Bell, I would be roadkill. I would be lion food. I would be lion food around this bitch. Nigga. I would be lion food around this bitch, T-Rich. So over on the TMZ post, they going in on Tea Time and Susu. Y'all can go to the TMZ post over here on TikTok. They going in on Tea Time and Susu. That TMZ got 5 million followers on that motherfucker. TMZ has picked this story up. Over on the Reddit post, they mentioning Braid King and Susu. Those are the only two names I've seen is Braid King and Susu. I have seen both of their names. Somebody in the comments said they over on Twitter running Braid King up a flagpole. That threatening shit, that bullying shit. Ain't nobody, this 2025, ain't nobody putting up with no motherfucking bullies. Yeah, TMZ, Swift. TMZ. This 2025. Niggas would rather get their ass whooped in 2025 than to be bullied by anybody. That shit worked back in the 60s and the 70s, bitch. That shit worked back in the 60s and the fucking 70s. That shit don't work in 2025. It don't matter your age, sex, gender, nationality. Now, understand something. Violence is a universal language. Violence is a universal language. You can go to Japanese, you can go over there to Chinese, and you can start speaking Japan, or you can start speaking China, and nobody know what the fuck you saying. You don't know what the fuck they saying, or none of that other shit. Go over to Japanese, go over there to Chinese, and you slap the shit out of one of them. I guarantee you they're gonna know exactly what the fuck you mean. You slap the shit out of a motherfucker. Over there to Chinese, and you slap the shit out of one of them. I guarantee you they're gonna know exactly what the fuck you mean. You slap the shit out of a motherfucker. Violence is a universal fucking language. You understand me? Take your ass over there to Chinese and start speaking China. Don't know, they just start speaking China to your ass. You don't know what the fuck they saying. They don't understand English. They don't understand what the fuck you saying. Go to Japanese. Go over there to Japanese and start speaking Japan. And you don't understand what they saying. They don't understand what the fuck you saying. Yeah, and all that shit. But I kick one of them. Go over there, kick one of them motherfuckers. Want to see they wax on and wax off your ass. They gonna wax on, Daniel son. They gonna bitch, I remember one time, right? It was this Ethiopian dude, this Ethiopian dude and everything. It was over in Clarkston. He was on the payphone, and I needed to use the payphone. This is back in when payphones was out. This probably back in 2001, 2002, some shit like that. And so he wouldn't get off the phone, and so when he wouldn't get off the phone, so I snatched the phone out of his hand. Yeah, I snatched the phone out of his hand, and I'm like, okay, well let's fight. I'm thinking, hey, Sneak, I'm thinking we finna fight. I'm thinking we finna fight like a motherfucker. Okay, bitch, I'll fight this motherfucker. I think I whoop this motherfucker ass. Sneak, before I knew it, but before I knew it, bitch, that motherfucker had headbutted me so. I swear that. bitch, I had to sit down, bitch. Bitch, I had to sit down, bitch. I was dizzy, lightheaded, all kind of shit, bitch. No, Stokey, I'm not. Man, that motherfucker head-butted the shit out of my ass. I ain't lying. I swear to God, true story. I ain't never did that again. I ain't fucking with them Ethiopians, man. Them Ethiopians head-butt the shit out your motherfucking ass. That motherfucker Sneak. That motherfucker grabbed me by my shoulder. Pow! That motherfucker grabbed me by my shoulder. I swear to God, true story, true story. True story. I think I still got the knot. I think I might still got the knot up there or some shit like that. Ain't do no damn. He ain't do him no damn. That motherfucker eating cake chips. That motherfucker eating cake chips, all kind of shit. And walked away to use the phone, check to see if he had some change in that motherfucker. He did that. You know how back then the payphones had that little thing right there. You got to check to see if it's some change in that bitch. And he stuck his finger in there to see if he got some change in that motherfucker. And walked out eating cake chips. Swear to God, man, true story, dirty bitch. I'm still looking for that motherfucker too. Just to tell him I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm looking for that motherfucker right now. Just say I'm sorry. I'll never do that shit again. Shit me. Fucking shit.
There's music in the air, lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night.
Yeah, all these bully platforms, y'all might be in some motherfucking trouble. Y'all might be in some motherfucking trouble. $2 was been going hard the last 2 or 3 days. She was up in what's his name box this morning acting like she got some sense. She was in somebody else's box cussing them out. Kev, he gonna go after AK about her past. He don't want to fuck with Karen. He don't want to do that. Look here, all y'all know that, I love me some Aunt Karen. I got a whole new respect for Aunt Karen. I really appreciate Aunt Karen. Aunt Karen has been a woman of her word ever since we made amends. She's been very supportive of me. I've been very supportive of her. And it's gonna stay that way for me. I don't want no more of that. I don't want no. That was my most formidable fight on this motherfucker. Peter is light work for me compared to Aunt Karen. You understand me? I don't know how many of y'all was here around when me and Aunt Karen was into it. And we was into it for at least 3-4 months. At least. How many of y'all was around then? T Rich, you was here then? Hey, Sneak, listen, nigga. Aunt Karen ain't nothing to play with. I don't want no more of that motherfucking smoke. I'm just keeping it a buck. Angie, I ain't got none of them recordings, but let me tell you, Angie. Listen, Honey K, you was here? Oh my God. We was going at it though. I was giving her a run for her money. But boy, listen, she gave me worse for wear. Oh my God. Aunt Karen gave me a problem. You understand me? But I think that we both have a mutual respect for each other after that, because I damn sure got one for her. I don't want no more of that smoke. If no more of that motherfucking smoke. Karen got over 1 million, almost going on 2 million followers. Man, hey man, listen, y'all would have had to be going to war. Hey, Sneak, quitting while you ahead is not the same as quitting, bitch. Fuck that shit y'all talking about. Fuck that. Quitting while you ahead is not the same as quitting, bitch. I don't want none of that smoke with Aunt Karen. No. Samika, you remember that? I forgot about that. Hey, Marlena, I'm telling y'all, Sneeze, look at read Samika's comment. Read Samika's comment. read Samika's comment.
Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. All this music in the air, lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night.
I would not even recap that, y'all, because I don't even want to reignite. I don't want no problems with Aunt Karen. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. Listen. I that's one of the people I've made amends with on this motherfucker. We don't see, just because you make amends with somebody on this app does not mean you got to be up under them and y'all got to be buddy, friend. You just now have a mutual respect for one another, and I think that's where we ended it, right? I just think that's where we ended it. She's been over here a few times. I've been over in her platform a few times. But it's been a couple years. You don't have to be up under someone. You don't have to, overdo it. You don't have to coddle the relationship. If y'all gonna bury the hatchet and move the fuck on, wish each other the best, whatever the fuck. You don't have to keep because when you up under each other and y'all done fell out and now you still up under each other, one of y'all feels some kind of way. One of y'all, that's why I can't, if we done fell out, I really can't be up under you like that because I feel some kind of way. I still remember that shit. We dapped up, whatever, but I ain't forgot that shit you motherfucker said, motherfucker. And so shit like that. So you gotta allow some time for wounds to heal and memories to fade and shit like that. But what happens over here is people fall out and get right back up under each other and they ain't even had time to forget what the fuck they even fought about for the beginning. What happened? I need that clip. Because he went in on me too. He went in real hard on me too. He went in real, and I actually fucked with Braid King, right? Even if we got into our little back and forth, it was just I couldn't go there with him on certain things. It was, I had a respect for the little young blood, but that lets me know that we didn't share the same respect. And if you can't show me the same respect I show to you, I'm gonna show you the same disrespect you show to me. And that's where that's where I felt with that. That's what I felt with that. When he did that, it let me know that he don't respect me as much as I respected him, and we not doing that. And I'm not finna do that with nobody. I don't know whether it's him or I don't give a fuck if it's a relationship with a broad I'm with or just I don't care if we co-workers. I'm not finna be kicking it like that with somebody and I'm showing them more respect than they showing me. We not doing that. We not doing that. We might as well not even be cool. We might as well be enemies and just go toe to toe, blow for blow, round for round, pound for pound type shit. Because if you can't show me the same respect that I show to you, then I'm just gonna show you the same disrespect that you show to me. And so that, that's where I'm at with that. That's where I'm at with that. I never, I don't know, man. I can't say I never thought, but I just thought that, the respect was mutual and obviously it wasn't.
You must be a special lady. You'll be singing first. No, Harry, I'm singing second, man. And a very exciting girl. I'll bring that bass out, man. Hey, man, I'll bring it out a little bit more. You gotta be a special lady. Sit down, come on. Cause you got me sitting on top of the world. Sitting on top of the world. Somehow I knew it would be you to change my gray skies to blue. And it was strange when you called my name. Ever since that day, I haven't been the same. Ooh, before I met you, my sun didn't want to shine. But all of a sudden,
were y'all in here last night when we recapped that Caillou the Fixer clip? Were y'all in here last night? Because it was kind of late. Were y'all in here when we recap that Rada Pinkett, G.I. Ray? Yeah. Would y'all like another recap of that? I see it's a lot of y'all missed that. Would y'all like to recap the recap? Would y'all like to recap the recap? Okay, we at 27K. If we can get it to 50K, we ain't even got to do 75. If we can get it to 50K, what's going on, Rich? Appreciate you, my guy. Pretty Pink Toe say, I want me. Sneeze. When y'all hear this shit, Rada Pinkett was saying, this shit is going to be, I'm telling you, this shit going to blow your mind. I can't believe she didn't just shut her page down. Because you can tell this was just a rant. Her feelings were hurt. But she said some real diabolical shit in here. And what's up, Tara? What's going on, Bando? I sure appreciate y'all, man. Y'all in this motherfucking day. Yes, all right. We'll recap the Rada Pinkett. We'll recap the Rada Pinkett. Hang tight. We got to get it to 50K though. We got to get it. Can we get it to 50K on the run up? Y'all mind getting it to 50K on the run up if y'all don't mind?
I was like a song, so out of key. Then you came and gave my soul a melody. Thanks to you. Oh, pulling it through. I always lost, but now I win with you. Before I met you, my sun didn't want to shine. Lord, suddenly slipped up in the high. With the reason in my mind, suddenly slipped up in the high. With the reason in my mind, not a lady, and a very exciting, so exciting. For the lady, 'cause I got me sitting on top, oh, sitting on top of the
Let's go, y'all. 50K on the run up. We're going to jump into it. Let's go, y'all. T Rich, I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even do nothing. This is the blogger. The blogger did this. This Sip and Tail Tea. Y'all go over there. This is Sip and Tail Tea. I'm gonna do a repost and everything since I'm featuring their content and stuff like that. I'm not gonna follow the page though. But yeah, what's up, y'all? And some shit like that. Yeah, that's Rada Pinkett. And some shit like that. Wait till y'all hear this clip though. Still I rise. What's up, baby? And some shit like that. Wait till y'all hear this clip. Wait till y'all hear this clip. This is going to blow your fucking mind. To hear this woman say the shit that she said in this fucking clip is going to blow your fucking mind. 50K on the run up. Soon as we get to 50K, y'all. Soon as we get to 50K. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle, y'all? It's your boy, Kevdacomic. I appreciate every penny, nickel, dime, quarter, dollar. The PayPal and the Zelle is Kevdacomic@yahoo.com. If you got Chime, I do got Chime. It's $ Kevdacomic, y'all. We haven't filled the PayPal, and we got close on Monday. I think it got down to like 105 or something. We ain't filled it all week long, y'all. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? We got a little small live goal up there. Penny, nickel, dime, quarter, dollar. If you can't do nothing else, please share the live. Do the repost if you haven't hit a repost yet. Why the car look like that, Mama Mo? Cause she live in that motherfucker. Still I Rise. I sure appreciate you, Still I Rise. Let me find out Still I Rise. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Cloud.
And a very exciting girl.
Welcome to the bando, y'all. It's your boy Kevdacomic. We sure appreciate y'all tapping in, tuning in, plugging in.
Get down, Billy Brown. All right.
Y'all got me sitting on top of the world. Sitting on top of the world.
Let's be a special lady.
Thank you, boss lady. Let's go, y'all. Hit that repost.
And a very exciting girl.
Oh, girl, oh, girl.
You gotta be a special lady. Cause you got me sitting on.
See, one thing about TikTok. Let's go, y'all. 50K on the run up so we can get in this clip. One, especially messy TikTok. I think it's more so on messy TikTok than any other side of TikTok, to where heterosexual men are attacked over here. Heterosexual men are attacked over here. And no matter the sexuality, a lot of women over here weaponize their femininity. And even though Bray King is admittedly a part of the community, that still doesn't take away from the fact that he's a man. And she, as long as he's a man, she has a problem with him. Rada Pinkett, this Caillou the Fixer looking ass lady, she's done this more than once. She does it all the time, to where she demonizes and she attacks men. And she weaponizes her femininity and her womanhood, and tries to get trigger other women. She uses it to trigger other women into tapping into their hurt, pains, and disappointments, so that they move and they galvanize to her side of an argument. I said this before, I'll say it again, and I'll tell her to her face. Rada Pinkett, this Caillou the Fixer looking ass lady, she is dangerous to black men, especially. She is absolutely dangerous. She is absolutely dangerous. She's dangerous to white men. She's dangerous to white men. It ain't just black men. She's dangerous to it. I'll say it from the highest mountain, and I'll tell her to her face. This woman is dangerous. I don't know what baby daddy or man or ex-husband broke her motherfucking heart, but that nigga he put the business on her motherfucking ass. Well, listen, whoever the motherfucker is that took her up through there, whoa. That nigga took her up through there. Cause Rada Pinkett is one of those women that cannot be fixed. Rada Pinkett is one of those women that cannot be fixed. We all go through heartaches, turmoils, and heartbreaks and shit like that. But when it gets to the point to where it turns you into a monster, when it comes to men, Rada Pinkett is Caillou the Fixer is a fucking monster. Wait till y'all hear this clip and the shit that she say in this clip. 50K on the run up. Let's go, y'all. 50K on the run up. We almost there. Let's go. I love you, baby. Stay with me, and you will see my arms will hold you, baby. Never leave. Still I Rise. Wait till you hear what this lady says in this video. Wait till y'all hear what this lady said in this video. 'Cause I believe I'm in love, sweet love. You'll make nothing out your mind. You shake my love, sweet love. And I'm gonna let y'all know right now, when I start playing this clip, I'm gonna be cussing her ass the fuck out. I'm gonna be calling her all kind of names and everything. So if you don't like it, get the fuck out my live. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's her in the pit, Kate. That's her in the pit. I'm letting y'all know right now. I'm letting y'all. It's gonna be some words hurled around this motherfucker. So if y'all don't like it, I'm telling you now. I'm letting y'all know right now. Y'all know Kevdacomic will use some words. Y'all know they done told y'all Kevdacomic will cuss a motherfucker out. He don't care. Man, woman, beast, gay or straight, young or old. And I'm letting y'all know right now. You might want to leave my motherfucking live and block me and report me or whatever the fuck you gonna do. Cause when I start playing this clip, there's gonna be some stoppages and some cussing outs. I'm just letting you know. You only cuss out women. You bring your ass. Send me a request to come in the box and watch me cuss your ass the fuck out, nigga. I only cut. Bring your ass. You done privated your motherfucking page, nigga. So you gotta send me a request to come up here and watch me run you up a fucking flagpole. You hoe ass nigga. Man, woman, beast, gay or straight, young or old. I don't give a fuck who they are. You want to be in my motherfucking comments running off at your motherfucking dick suckers. How about you send me a request to come up in the box, Sugar Ray, and watch me box your ass out. Watch me put these motherfucking paws on your ass in this goddamn box. How about you do that, motherfucker, while you in my motherfucking comments talking shit? I don't give a fuck who it is. Man, woman, beast, gay or straight, young or old. I'll cuss all you motherfuckers out. Listen. I'll cuss all you motherfuckers out. Bring your ass up in the box, you punk bitch. That's why your page is private, motherfucker. So now you gotta send me a request, punk bitch. Show me how much of a man you motherfucking are, homeboy, and send me a request to come up in this box. Let's chop it up, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass hoe ass nigga. It's always a bitch ass hoe ass nigga that's got something to motherfucking say about another nigga. Nigga, let my nuts go, bitch, and go get you some pussy. That's what the fuck you do, bitch. Go look at some Oreolios. Go suck some Oreolios. That's what the fuck you do, nigga. Go suck some Oreolios. Go play with a clitoris or some shit like that. I bet, yeah. That's what you do, bitch. Back up. Hey, baby. That's not a real page. Now, understand something. Even if it's not a real page, it's a nigga behind that motherfucker. So I'm talking to whoever's behind it. It might not be a real page. It's a real nigga behind that motherfucker. And that's who I'm cussing out. I ain't cussing out the page. I'm cussing out the motherfucker running the motherfucker. That's who I'm talking. Yeah. So it may not be a real page, but it's a real nigga behind that motherfucker. It's a real nigga behind that motherfucker. That's who I ain't cussing out the page. I'm cussing out that nigga. Let's go, Lavender. Let's go, Sprite. Come through, baby. It's some shit like that. It's some shit like that. Let's go, man, out. Fuck you talk about. Always got something to motherfucker say, but y'all won't come say it to me. Y'all want to chop it up in the comments behind fake pages and shit, because you ain't man enough or woman enough to even come up in the box and say it to my motherfucking face with your own motherfucking voice, bitch ass niggas. I would see y'all some hoes. I wouldn't want to get into a fight with y'all with me. If I'm in a fight with a bear, help the bear, bitch. I wouldn't want none of you niggas on my side, because y'all some hoes. See, I'm the type of nigga I'd rather get my ass whooped than to lay down and to hide and to run. You niggas would rather hide and run and lay down. I'm that nigga. I'd rather, bitch, you just whoop my ass, nigga. At least I can say I stood there. At least I can say I stood in the motherfucking paint. I ain't back down. I ain't run away. You hoe ass niggas come up in the motherfucking comments talking all kind of shit, but won't scared to even come up in the fucking box to say it with your motherfucking chest, bitch ass hoe ass niggas. I don't give a fuck if you a man, woman, beast, gay or straight, young or old hoe. Fuck you talking about. You only know how to get whooped. Bitch, to come whoop me then, ho. Send a request to come up in the box and whoop my ass again. Come put them virtual paws on my ass. How about you do that, bitch? How about you come whoop my ass virtually, bitch? Come put them virtual paws on my motherfucking ass. Unprivate your page, bitch. That's what the fuck you do, hoe ass nigga. You only know how to get whooped. You can't name nan nigga that ever whooped my ass. You can't dial up a nigga, bitch. You couldn't be Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, bitch. Anything. You couldn't get nobody that could tell you I done got my motherfucking ass whooped. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Send a request to come in the box, ho. That's what the fuck y'all do. Y'all want to come in my comments talking shit. Come in the box, bitch. That's the fuck you do. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, hoe ass nigga. Mars, can y'all get that see my page out of here? Y'all can let that punk ass nigga stay. But that see my page shit, can y'all get that out of here? Y'all can let that bitch nigga stay, though. Yeah, y'all can let that bitch ass motherfucker stay. I want them to watch my growth and progress. Hoe ass, hating ass nigga. Let's jump into this Raider Fixer shit, because I'm finna cuss her ass out too. As a matter of fact, I changed my mind. Mars, activate on that motherfucker. How about that, bitch? How about that, bitch? Mars, activate on that motherfucker too. Goodbye, bitch. Got him. Got him. Where Big Bam at when you need him? Got him. Got him. Shut your bitch ass up. See, this is what there you go. There go Big Bam. Got him. Shut your bitch ass up. All right, so in this clip right here, Ray the Fixer, Ray the Pinkett, Caillou the Fixer, G.I. Ray is discussing the interaction between Braid King and Rizzy. I want y'all to listen to what this bald-head ass earthworm had to say. I want y'all to listen to what this bald-head ass earthworm had to say. You fucking nightcrawler. Man, when I tell y'all I recapped this bitch last night, and the more I heard it, the madder I got. I was 38 hot, y'all. I was 30. Why is the PayPal and the Zelle not moving, y'all? Can y'all please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? Penny nigga died $250. Everybody sent $5. That bitch gone. All right, let's go. So let's dive into the motherfucking clip.
For definition, doesn't make it okay for you to now verbally attack me and start talking about my body parts in a live that has 1,000 people in it. So I want to
stop right there. So she mad because Braid King said, let's go, Ken O'Neal. Let's go with the money gun, Ken O'Neal. She mad because Braid King said something about it. Bitch, you got a bad body, ho. I said this last night, I'm gonna say it again. Bitch, you got a bad body, bitch. Don't get me. I ain't got the best of teeth, bitch. I got bad teeth. Y'all don't have no problem saying nothing about my bad teeth, but you got a problem with somebody saying something about your bad body, them long ass titties. Well, yeah, them titties long as a motherfucking Section 8 waiting list. Them motherfuckers as long as the wait on food stamps, bitch. The bitch, that's how long them titties is, ho. Them titties long as a sidewalk. Them motherfuckers long as a sidewalk in a white neighborhood, bitch. Them some long ass titties, bitch. Them motherfucking titties long as a motherfucking sidewalk in a white neighborhood, bitch. That's how long them titties is. Them titties is as long as the first night in jail, ho. Bitch, them titties is as long as the first night in jail, bitch. Bitch, so now you got to, so you mad because he said something about your body, but you ain't got no problem saying nothing about nobody else's appearances and everything else. You shut your ass up. You shut your ass up.
know what I can do legally about that, honestly. I want to know what statutes in Georgia.
What statues? There's a lot of statues in Georgia. It's just a statute. You brainiac, bald head ass bitch. I can't stand this bitch. I'm telling y'all better get out of here. Because I'm finna cuss this bitch out. It's a statute, motherfucker. Not a statue. Bitch, there's a lot of statues around this hoe. Every courthouse has a statue out in front of that motherfucker. In the parks, there's some statues and all kind of shit. But a statute, bitch. Block that motherfucker again. They can keep making fake pages and they gonna keep getting blocked every time they come in this motherfucker. Mods, activate. Y'all know what to do around this motherfucker. Y'all know what to do around this motherfucker. That's okay. Sugar Ray finna be in a sugar FYP. That's where the fuck they finna be.
And he's traumatized. You overstepped your boundaries on how he feels. I didn't overstep any boundaries. His feelings aren't facts, and that's what people need to realize.
His feelings aren't facts. So if that man feels like she ain't had no business coming, thank you for the $5. Can we get W5s in the chat? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Can we get Team Bando's W5s in the chat? So him feeling like she ain't had no business coming in his goddamn room is not valid. Him feeling like she ain't had no business getting in his bed while he ain't having no clothes is not valid. Him feeling like she had no business even going down there getting the key to be able to enter into his room is not valid. Are you dumb? Are you dumb, you bald head ass scoundrel? You bald head ass scoundrel? That woman went into that man's room unannounced, uninvited, laid in his bed while he was asleep and naked under the covers. You's a dumb bitch. You's a dumb bitch. Let's keep going.
Rizzy overstepped, and that's valid. But calling it what it isn't valid. And
Rizzy overstepped, and that's valid. Calling it what it isn't is not. So that's to me the same as saying that man might have overstepped because she had on a short skirt and no panties on up under it. So because she was dressed a certain way, or because they were cool with each other, they got a friendship with each other, they know each other. Are you fucking dumb? Let's keep going.
I acknowledge that.
Let's go, boss lady.
Because he felt uncomfortable with her coming in his room and laying down with him.
Because he felt uncomfortable with her coming in his room and laying down with him, right? Let's reverse that, right? Let's reverse that a little bit, right? Let's say it was a woman instead of breaking, right? Let's use an attractive woman because Rizzy don't count. Rizzy don't count. Rizzy don't count. The uglier she is, the more I want her out of my bed. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it a buck. Rizzy, if she was fine shit, I wouldn't have said that. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Without his permission, that is a topic that can be discussed, but do not turn it into SA, because it isn't. And the fact that she was on a live and got in the bed, and she probably wasn't even privy to the fact that he was undressed.
She probably wasn't privy to the fact that he was undressed. You think? It was none of her business.
Or nude under those.
It was none of her business that he was undressed or nude under those covers. He was in his own room. He had no obligation to tell her any of that shit. Are you dumb? Are you super dumb? Are you super dumb? She probably wasn't privy. So if a man walks into a room, into a woman's room unannounced, uninvited, and lays down in the bed with her, and she's butt naked in the bed because that's how she sleeps, he just wasn't privy to the fact that she was naked. I guarantee you, you bald head ass raccoon, that your ass would not be having this same ass conversation. You would not be saying the same shit. You would not. You would have a totally different objective when it comes to this shit. If the roles were reversed and it was a woman instead of Braid King. You bias ass bitch. You's a biased bitch. You's a dangerous ass woman to not just black men, but men in general. You are dangerous. You the type of bitch that'll make up a story on a nigga simply because you hate men. That's the type of woman that you are. You the type of woman that will make up a story on a nigga. Add some shit in just to pad the story. You that type of bitch. Raider Pinkett. Caillou the Fixer. You that type of bitch.
Covers, because I doubt that she just would have jumped in his bed if she knew. But
I doubt if she would have just... So it's plausible to think that a man would just jump in a woman's bed even if he don't know she naked. But it's not plausible to think that a woman would jump in the bed with a man, knowing whether she knows he's naked or not. What difference does it make whether she knew he was naked or not? You dumb, ditzy ass, pennies in the can head ass bitch. What difference does that make? I don't give a fuck if he had on sweatpants and a whole sweatsuit under that motherfucker. What difference does that fucking make? Huh? What difference does it fucking make whether he was fully clothed, laying across the bed with a suit on, laying under the covers? But what the fuck difference does that make when she entered into a room, got a key without his permission because she's the one that made the reservation, so she had access? Come in unannounced, uninvited, lays in the bed. But you trying to excuse the shit. You got to be the boy.
the situation happened on a live, and he was smiling and having a conversation with her thereafter. So it didn't look to me like
he was smiling and having a conversation thereafter. So if a woman had been abused, was in an abusive situation, and she was smiling just to keep the peace and just to make it so it didn't feel awkward and it didn't look like an awkward, because she was already on live, right? So he didn't want to make it any more awkward for the people that's on live, right? So he keeps his composure, even though he feels weird as shit, right? So if a woman, right, if she's in a dangerous situation or an uncomfortable situation and she's just trying to keep the peace so it doesn't get more awkward and everything. So you understand if it comes from her, but from him, he must have wanted it. Bitch, I swear I'm about to knock all this shit over. So because it's him, and because Braid King is a man, he must have wanted it. He didn't mind it. Because he was smiling afterwards and he didn't seem too bothered. But if it was a woman, it would be just because she's just trying to make sure she's safe. She didn't want any more abuse or this, she didn't want anything else to happen or this, that, and some other stuff and some shit like that. So with a woman, you're willing to give her all kind of excuses and passes and ways out. But if it's because Braid King is a man, he must have wanted it because he didn't say nothing. Bitch, you dangerous. Bitch, you dangerous. You's a dangerous asshole. You's a dangerous asshole. I swear I can't stand bitches like you. I swear to God, I can't stand bitches like you. I can't stand bitches like you. You'll set a nigga up. You the type of bitch that'll set a nigga up. That's you, Raider Pinkett. That's you, Raider Fixer. That's you, Caillou the Fixer. That's you, G.I. Ray, you bald head ass military cadet. That's you, bitch. That's you.
Super uncomfortable until she wasn't doing what he wanted her to do, and whatever that.
He wasn't uncomfortable until she wasn't doing what he wanted her to do. Oh my God. Y'all see what we up against? Do y'all see what we up against? Do y'all see now what we up against as men? I don't care if Bray King is a part of the community or not. Bisexual, I don't give a fuck what his sexuality is. Do y'all see what men are up against? What she is saying in this live is dangerous to men, not just black men, men in general. So a man don't have a right to walk away from a relationship. A man don't have a right to say, no, I'm not interested. A man don't have a right to have boundaries to which women shouldn't cross. A man, we don't have that right? As long as she has a vagina, we supposed to want to fuck. As long as she got titties, we supposed to want to suck. As men, we don't have a right to say, this is not what I want. I'm not interested. And shit like that and some other stuff. As men, we don't have a right to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that what you're saying, Raider Pinkett? Is that what you're saying? That men don't have a right to say, I'm not interested. This ain't what I want. You have no right to enter my room unless I invite you in or you coming in and shit like that. As men, we don't have a right to say no. Bitch, you sound stupid, ho. You sound stupid, ho. You a dangerous bitch for niggas. You's a dangerous bitch for niggas. And I'll tell you to your face, I'll tell your family to their face, bitch, you's a dangerous bitch for niggas. Because you the type of bitch that'll set a nigga up. You the type of bitch that'll set a nigga up.
Well, it's probably having something to do with money. No one is tone policing how he feels. I'm just addressing the facts. His feelings aren't facts. That is the real topic. His feelings aren't facts. He can have a feeling doesn't mean that is the facts of the matter. He can very much say, yes, I was uncomfortable because Rizzy came in my room without my permission. And that is
Rizzy came in my room without permission. That ain't the only thing Rizzy did. Rizzy got in his bed without permission. Rizzy got in his bed without permission while he was naked. Rizzy got in his bed while he was naked and she was online. Bitch, are you cool? Are you cool, bitch? Bitch, are you cool?
facts. He was uncomfortable. Is it SA? No, it isn't. No, it
Is it SA? No, it isn't. So it's got to be, in order for it to be wrong, it's got to be SA. Oh, you's a dumb bitch. I see why you shaved off all your goddamn hair, because you stupid. I see why you shaved off all your motherfucking hair at age 49, 52, whatever the fuck your age is, bitch. I see why, bitch. Bitch, you tried going gay, but you couldn't even find a woman that wants you, much less a man. And any man that get with you is a dumbass nigga. Because his ass is going to be ran up a flagpole fucking with your ass. Because you going to set that nigga up. Soon as things go south. Soon as things go south, you going to do to that nigga. You going to come up with every lie, every narrative, every story you can motherfucking tell to try to get that man caught up in a sling. All because your heart broken and your feelings hurt, bitch. You one of them bitches. You one of them hoes. Bitch, look, I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't want to hear me, I'm cussing this bitch out right now. If y'all don't want to hear it, I'm telling you, I'm using all kind of adjectives in this hoe. If y'all don't like it, y'all don't want to hear it, y'all hate Kevdacomic, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, because I don't care nothing about that shit y'all talk about. Man, woman, beast, gay or straight, young or old, I don't give a fuck. And this bitch need to be cussed out right now. Because this shit right, I cussed her out last night when I recapped it. I'm finna cuss her ass out now when I'm recapping it. I cussed her ass out last night when I recapped this motherfucker. And I'm gonna cuss this bitch out right now while I'm recapping it. Because any nigga, think about if this was your son, fellas. Think about if this was your son, fellas, and he ran into a bitch like this that's willing to say anything, paint any kind of picture, excuse anything, just to make your son wrong. Just because see, it ain't what you did, it's what they say you did, right? It ain't what you did, it's what they say you did. And that's the dilemma that a lot of men face. You know, when it comes to this kind of shit, it ain't what you did, it's what you say you did. So what if things went a different direction? Y'all some dirt. You a dirty bitch. You's a dirty bitch.
It isn't. It is an essay, and that's the point I'm making. It is an essay. Now, to turn it into, I wanted to talk about this to create content. Are you guys okay? I don't even know who you are, Hippie, but that's damn right. I didn't want to answer your questions because who are you for you to think that I have to answer your questions?
So evidently, Hippie down in the comments running her up a flagpole. Evidently, hippie down in the comments running her ass up a motherfucking flagpole.
I don't have to answer any questions for you, sir. Or whatever your pronouns are. I don't have to do that. It's pretty disgusting for people to weaponize SA and try to call something that isn't that when there is so many people who are survivors of SA. And to call it that when it isn't.
This ain't even about that. What up, twin? This ain't even about that, right? It's about right and wrong, whether it was appropriate or not. Whether it would be different if it was a woman versus a man. That's what we talking about. You keep trying to change the narrative about SA and make that the focal point. I don't give a damn what the talking points are. I'm talking about the right and the wrong, the appropriateness of it all, right? What up, Spotty? I'm talking about that, right? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
That isn't okay.
Shamika!
What hypocrisy? There is no hypocrisy. I'm literally stating the facts. Is he uncomfortable? He made it clear he didn't like the fact that she came into his room on a live while he was.
I guarantee you bald head ass scoundrel. You litter puppy face ass. I guarantee you, if a man came into your room, Rada Pinkett, which will never happen. A man ain't coming in your room, invited or uninvited, bitch. You ain't never got to worry about this shit, bitch. Bitch, you ain't. I promise you, Rada Pinkett. I promise you, you bald head ass raccoon. You ain't got to worry about a nigga coming in your room, invited or uninvited. Ain't no man. That's what your problem. You need some dick. That's your problem. You need some ding-a-ling. You need some ding-a-ling. You need a man in your life that comes and shows you some type of attention or affection so that you can lose this hate for men that you got. That's what you need. You bald head space cadet. You need a man in your life that shows you a little bit of attention so you lose the hatred for men that you got. Because I don't know if it was your baby daddy, your ex-husband, or whoever the fuck it was, whoever it was, they took you up through there. They must have took you up through there because your ass ain't came down since. You ain't came down for air since. Let's go. Can we get W20s in the chat? Let's go with it. Thank you for the $20. Thank you for the $20. Thank you for the $20. Let's go, Bando. Can we get W20s in the chat? Team Bandos in the chat while I cuss this bitch out. Yes, I called her a bitch. Yes, I said all kinds. Yes, get the fuck out if you don't like it. This bitch is dangerous when it comes to men. Black men especially. This bitch is dangerous. The shit that she's saying in this motherfucking live is poisoning the mind of people, critically thinking people. What she's trying to do is manipulate the way people think and internalize things simply because she has a personal vendetta with somebody. So she's willing to say the worst shit. She's willing to paint the worst narrative. That this is some dirty ass, dog ass shit.
Lying down, sleeping in the bed. But it was on a live. So is it like, to me, this doesn't add up.
It doesn't add up. You haven't seen a crime committed on a live before? Rada Pinkett. What's up, Melanie? Rada Pinkett. You ain't seen a crime committed on live? That's Rada Pinkett. Everybody on TikTok and in the world is talking about a crime that was committed online. You haven't seen stuff happen online? So because she was online, that makes it okay for her to come into that man's room unannounced, uninvited. Because she was online, it makes it okay for her to lay down in a man's bed that didn't ask her to. It's so because she was online, it's okay for her to get into the bed with a man that's naked and didn't ask. So bitch, you sound dumb, ho. You sound dumb. And it's so dangerous to men for her to be perpetuating this. That men aren't able to say no. Imagine if Bray King didn't say no. Imagine if Bray King made an advance, how this could have turned out. Even though if Bray King had have made an advance on Rizzy, I would have thought something was wrong with his motherfucking ass. But just imagine if the roles were reversed and Bray King went in her room unannounced. Bray King went in her room uninvited. Bray King went in her room and laid in the bed. Bray King went in her room and laid in the bed while she was naked. You's a dirty bitch. You is a dirty bitch. You's a dirty bitch. And I hope you get this message. I hope they tag you in it, share it. I hope you see it on the blog or something that Kevdacomic say that you a dirty bitch. Vaughn, this would have been a whole different conversation.
It doesn't add up that you believe that she was trying to essay you on a live. She was literally live talking to all your friends. They encouraged her to go in the room. It was all like fun and games. Like, you know, your friend could be laying down inside of a room. You go into the room and you go lay in the bed with your friend. It's not, like people do that all the time. I go in my aunt's room. Does that mean I want to essay? I go in my cousin's room. We in the same.
So you gonna compare your aunt and your cousin to two strangers, really? They don't know each other. They may have met each other, but they don't know each other. So you gonna compare your aunt, you going in your aunt's room and your cousin's room to Rizzy coming in his room. Bitch, you sound stupid. Oh my God, you sound so stupid. You sound so fucking stupid. You sound so dumb.
House, I go up in the room and go lay down and be like, what you doing, girl? Is that essay? That is not essay. And that's what it looked like from my lens. It looked like she was going into her friend's room, had the live pumping, and they was...
It looked like she went into her friend's room. How did she get a key, Ray? Caillou. G.I. Ray. How did she get a key? He didn't give her a key. How did she get in her friend's room? Huh? Can you answer me that? Huh? Can you answer me that? You bald head ass newborn pigeon. Can you answer me that? How you bald head ass newborn pigeon. Can you tell me how the fuck did she get a key? How? You mole rat. How the fuck did she get a key?
talking. And she went in there and lied down. Probably not even knowing that he was undressed.
She went in there and lied down in his bed with him, probably not even knowing that he's undressed. What, was he supposed to tell her? What, he had an obligation to make an announcement? I'm butt naked over here. It wasn't just wrong for her to just get a key because she was able to, because she reserved the shit, right? So they're going to give her a key because everything's in her fucking name, right? So that wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong for her to just come in there unannounced, uninvited. It wasn't wrong for her to just lay in the bed. But now it's unbeknownst to her that he was naked. So now he had to tell her. He didn't even invite her in that motherfucker, but he got to tell her he's naked when she get in there. Bitch, you sound stupid, ho. You just wish a man would come and climb in the bed with you while you naked, bitch. Bitch, you ain't nobody. Sugar Candy, it's happened at a hotel. So Rizzy went and got a key to get into that man's room. And then she went and laid down in the bed with him while he was naked in the bed, whether she knew it or not. Whether she knew it or not, what difference does that fucking make? What difference does that fucking make?
This is not about whether she a man or a woman. It's about their relationship dynamic.
So now it's not about whether or not they're a man or a woman. It's about their relationship dynamic. So let me bring it up. Let me help y'all understand what she's trying to say here. They were friends. It's okay for her. Let's go. Thank you for the $40. Thank you for the $40. Let's go. Can we get W40s in the chat? Thank you for the $40. Thank you, Shamika, for the $40. Can we get W40s in the chat? Y'all team bandos in the chat. Shamika, thank you for the $40. I don't call out names unless y'all let me know that y'all don't give a fuck. I do not call out names. So I know Shamika don't give a damn. So shout out to Shamika. Thank you, Shamika, for the $40. It's a shit like that. We ain't cleared the PayPal and the Zelle out all week, y'all. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? We almost there, y'all. Shamika, thank you for the $40, baby. I appreciate that. On God and them. On God and them, I appreciate that.
Isn't that? And go lay down and be like, what you doing, girl? Is that essay? That is not essay. And that's what it looked like from my lens. It looked like she was going into her friend's room, had the live pumping, and they was talking. And she went in there and lied down.
W40's in the chat, y'all.
That he was undressed.
Ain't Rizzy Rizzy is his friend. Understand something. Taylor Bando is my friend. Bando Bree is my friend. Sunset is my friend. iHeart is my friend. Sugar Candy, I like Sugar Candy. Sprite, I like Sugar Candy. These are I consider they come in here and fuck with me every day. I consider them to be friends in the bando. I haven't met them in real life, but I consider them to be friends in the bando. If I met them in real life and we got hotel rooms, even if I booked that motherfucker, I have no right to come in their room. Do you think Sugar Candy want me to come in her room even if I book the room? You think Sprite wants me to come in her room even if I book the room? You think Sunset wants me to come in her room even though I booked the room? You think iHeart wants me to come into? You think T Rich? You think Shamika? You think any motherfucker that support me, right? And I return the favor. You think Big Preem? You think Miss D want me to come in the room even though we friends and we know each other and they love me and I love them and I booked the room because I want to see them and every goddamn thing else? So the room is in my name and I got access to them and everything. You think they want me to come in their room? No. Familiarity does not does not mean that it's okay. Just because they're familiar with each other, they know each other, they've been around with it. Big Preem, I'm gonna keep it a pop. This bitch is dangerous. She changes her position based off of the sexuality. If it's a man, she has a different position. If it's a woman, she doubles down. Mad cow, can I come in your room? Can I go get a key downstairs? Mad cow, can I come up in your room? I'm just asking a question, just so I know for future references and shit like that. I know you might be laying naked in the bed and stuff like that. I'm just asking a question. Yeah, cause Mad Cow fine shit. Mad Cow fine shit. Sugar Candy fine shit. Taylor fine shit. Yeah, I just want to know if I can come in the room. I just want to come in the room. Sags, can I come in your room, Sags? Look here, where Pretty Court at? Pretty Court might let me come in though. Pretty Court, can I come in? Is Pretty Court in this motherfucker? Libra, I didn't even do nothing.
This is not about whether she's a man or a woman. It's about their relationship dynamic. If my male friend that I've been friends with, I'm hanging out with, first of all, I don't have any male friends that I get that comfortable with. That's number one. But
Please, I'm gonna block you.
If my male friend, and I'm thinking of a male friend that I really love and I'm close to, came in my room while I was asleep and was on a live trying to make fun of me being knocked out, I wouldn't take it as he's trying to essay me. Now, if it was late in the nighttime and they snuck in my room in the middle of the night and got under the covers with me, yes, that would feel very inappropriate. If they did not touch me, would that...
Oh, it's only inappropriate if it's late at night.
...was with me, yes, that would feel very inappropriate. Would that...
Oh, it's only inappropriate if it's late at night. Bitch, go dig a hole and bury yourself, ho. So it's only inappropriate if it's late at night and she gets under the cover. Is you cool, bitch? So it's only inappropriate if it's late at night and they crawl up under the cover. Is you cool, bitch? Hey, honey, can't see. Is that cool, bitch? Is you cool, bitch? Blade. Oh my God. Is you cool, bitch?
Be considered SA in the court of law? No, it would not. And that's the difference. We have to stop throwing around.
Would it be considered SA in the court of law? No, it would not. But I guarantee you, if the motherfucker up under them covers had claimed that, they would be believed. Especially if she a woman. If a woman says that a man came in her room unannounced, got in her bed while she was naked under the covers, even if he never touched her, if she said he SA'd her, she would be believed. But yet you sitting up here pouring salt on it and instilling doubts in people's mind because it's a man. You are a dirty bitch. Anybody that don't like me saying it, you can get the fuck out my live. I don't give a fuck what you talk about. Anybody don't like the words that I'm using, me cussing her ass the fuck out, you can get the fuck out my live and block me. I don't give a fuck about that shit you talk about. For this bitch to say that her coming, the only way that it's only inappropriate if he comes in at night and gets under the covers. Even if he don't touch her, if she had claimed that he did, he going to jail. He going to PRIZON, prison. PRIZON, prison. Unless he can prove that he didn't. He better be recording the whole time he in that motherfucker. He PRIZON. He better be recording, screen recording, everything the whole time he in that motherfucker. Otherwise, his ass going to the chain gang. If a woman says that he entered her room unannounced, uninvited, climbed into bed with her, and she was naked. You a dumb bitch. You a dumb bitch. This is why I don't like you. This is why I don't like you. Are you fucking dumb?
Serious terms and situations just because we feel uncomfortable. If I'm doing it for views, so is the rest of them. But you guys have a problem when someone speaks out and have a difference of an opinion. Now I'm going to be attacked. Now Susu's going to dig up my information and find out the girl who claimed.
Find out the girl who claimed. The same thing that you're doing. Claiming that it wasn't inappropriate unless it was dark. Claiming that it's not inappropriate unless she got under the covers. Claiming the same shit you claiming, bitch. You's a dangerous asshole.
That I never even met. So what are you finding out? But that's how this side goes. That's why there's so many weak links. Because you guys can't stand on your toes. You can't stand on what you really believe. Because you know, in any other situation, y'all trying to act like he doesn't know Rizzy. That they don't have no friendship, no relationship.
What does that got to do with the price of rice? The fact that he knows Rizzy, the fact that they have a personal relationship, or anything like that, what does that have to do with the price of fucking rice? The fact is she went in his room unannounced, uninvited, got in his bed while he was naked. The fact that they know each other is irrelevant. The fact that they know each other is fucking relevant.
They've never hung out together, never slept in the same house together, never like they just
Okay.
total strangers. And she
Stop right there. Listen to what she said. They never hung out together. They never spent the night at each other's house. So in other words, they've never been overnight with each other. So that makes it even worse, right? That makes it even worse. So they've never been around each other, never been around each other's family, anything like that. So the first interaction like that or whatever, you come into his hotel room. Y'all have never been around each other before, never spent the night at each other's house, never been around each other's family or anything like that. But you feel comfortable enough, she feels comfortable enough going in that man's room, unannounced, uninvited, climbing in his bed while he's fucking butt naked. That's worserous, you stupid bitch. That's worserous.
In his room. That is not the scenario. And stop creating it like she's some type of monster that was trying to get him. Because I can go over there. Because I can. That is not the scenario. The scenario is nothing like that. This has been blown out of proportion and minimizing actual essay. And that's all my point was. Like, we need to stop calling things that is not a thing, that thing. That is not essay. She did not essay him. Of course, he has a right to feel uncomfortable. Nobody is denoting that. No one is taken away from that. However, this is not essay.
It starts there. It starts there, right? It was the beginning point. It was the beginning point, right? In order for a man to SA a woman in the same situation, what he got to do? Go in her room, bald head. In order for a man to SA a woman, what he got to first do? Create the opportunity. That created the opportunity. See, if it was the reverse situation, y'all would look at it differently. In order for the assault to even happen, he got to first what? Enter the room. In order to enter the room, what he got to do? He got to go get a key. In order to go get a key, the room got to be in his name, right? And so once he gets in the room, in order for the assault to happen, what they got to do? He got to get into bed with her, right? So everything that a man would have to do, she did. Everything that a man would have to do to assault a woman, she did. What part of that don't you understand? What part of that don't you understand? If this were reversed, right? Everything that a man would have to do to assault a woman, she did. The room was in her name, so she had access. She went downstairs to the front desk, got a key. She went, after she got the key, she went upstairs to his room, unannounced, uninvited. When she went up there, he was asleep. When she went in there, all it takes is the allegation. When she went in there, he was asleep. While he was asleep, she climbed in the bed. When she climbed in the bed, he was naked. Is that not all of the steps that it would take for a man to be accused of SA? I'm just asking a question. Are those not all of the steps for a man to be accused of the very same thing? I'm just asking a question. I think it's a good question. I think it's a fair question. I think it's a relevant question. Are those not all of the things that would be necessary to accuse a man of the very same thing? You's a stupid bitch. And when listen. You's a stupid bitch. You's a stupid bitch.
Two things can be true at the same time. I can still speak my opinion on the subject. I thought that's what we were all allowed to do. However, I think it is only an opinion when it is agreeing with that person, which I don't agree. And I'm allowed not to agree. I'm not a group thinker. I think for myself. And a lot of you guys do not think for yourselves. That's why you're following along with the narrative that he was SA'd.
Nobody's following along with the narrative that he was SA'd. What I'm saying is that every component for a man to be accused of doing it, she did. Everything that is necessary. I got 3 good friends that are police officers. One of them is my ace boon coon, and he keep me up on game. Everything necessary to have a man accused of SA, she did it. She did it. She did it. If this were the other way around, y'all would be. That's what you're accusing Bray King of saying is what. She wouldn't even have to say it. Y'all would be saying it for her. Rizzy wouldn't have to accuse anything or even paint the picture. Y'all would be doing it for her. If the shoe was on the other foot and the narrative was painted the other way, Rizzy wouldn't have to say anything. Y'all would do it for her. Y'all would do it for her.
They have been calling it SA. They just called it SA inside AJ's live. I just came from being SAH'd in her live because Bray started to talk about my vaginal hairs out of nowhere and how gray they are, how my vagina lips is wrinkled. That
bitch, yo, I'm talking about your shit too, bitch. I said it last night. I'm gonna say it again too, bitch. Bitch, your pussy lips probably look like chewed up bubblegum, ho. Don't get mad because that must have hurt. That must have hit home, bitch. You must know your shit look like Hubba Bubba, bitch. Your fucking pussy lips probably look like chewed up bubblegum, bitch. Bitch, yes, you mad because Bray King say that your shit got gray hairs and all that kind of shit in it. So what, bitch? We all get talked about on this hoe. We all get talked about on this bitch. We all shit gets said about all us, bitch. Bitch, yo, don't get mad because your shit probably look like Big League Chew. Your shit over there look like Hubba Bubbalicious. And some shit like old chewed up bubblegum pussy having ass bitch. I'm talking about it too, ho. What am I sexually harassing you too, bitch? Am I sexually harassing you too, bitch?
It's actually sexual harassment. But no one is going to talk about that because it's Bray King saying it. And he has a right to say anything he wants to say to people, even if they're uncomfortable. And you guys...
Bitch, don't nobody care about you being uncomfortable, bitch. Yeah, find something to do. Damn right, her pussy look like Big League Chew, chewed up Big League Chew. Old hubba bubba pussy ass bitch. Old chewed up bubble gum. That's what a pussy lips look like. Chewed up motherfucking bubble gum. Motherfuckers are hanging and flabby and shit like that. Bitch, you need to go get some of that skin clip, hoe. That's what the fuck you need to do. Get them pussy lips motherfucking chopped down the size. Old wide pussy lip having ass bitch. 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 You mad because the nigga say your pussy lips look like tree bark. Bitch, your pussy lips look like tree bark, bitch. Don't get mad at everybody else, bitch. You should have took better care of yourself, ho.
We're going to support him. We must stop doing that. We must stop acting like certain behaviors is not predatorial.
Certain behaviors we gotta stop acting like certain behaviors are not predatorial. But it's not predatorial to get a key to somebody's room just because the room is in your name. It's not predatorial to go in somebody's room unannounced, uninvited. It's not predatorial to lay in somebody's bed while they're naked. All of that's not predatorial. But because he said your pussy look like tree bark, bitch, now all of a sudden he's predatorial. Now he said your pussy look like alligator skin, bitch. You got crocodile pussy, bitch. So what now? Now am I harassing you and assaulting you? Get mad at us, bitch, because you got oak tree pussy, bitch.
It's not harassment because it's one of your favorites doing it. By definition,
I'm doing it, and I ain't nobody's favorite. They all hate me, bitch. They all hate me, ho. But I'm here to let you know, bitch. Bitch, call it what you want to, ho. It is not the same. Stop trying to make it an equivalent. She went into that man's room unannounced, uninvited, while he was naked and laid in the bed and some shit like that. But according to you, it's only inappropriate if it was late at night and she got under the covers. You's a stupid, silly bitch. You's a stupid, silly bitch.
SH, sexual harassment. Bray sexually harassed me today.
Look here. Ain't no man with 2 feet and 2 eyes gonna sexually harass you, bitch. You ain't attracted to no nigga. Now, you ain't attracted to a woman, much less a nigga. Ain't nothing about you sexy, attractive, or even motherfucking anything. In anything. Nothing is arousing. A nigga dick don't get hard looking at you. Nigga just look at you and the dick get hard. Not. That nigga gonna need some blue chews. That nigga gonna need some motherfucking Viagra. He gonna need some Cialis. All kind of shit. You act like you just fine shit, bitch. Ain't nobody looking at you and there ain't no nigga looking at you and his dick get automatically, God damn, I wanna fuck that bitch. Said no nigga. Said no nigga. Ain't no nigga ever looked at you and said, ooh, I want to fuck that bitch. And said nobody. Who the fuck wants to fuck a bald head bitch? You's a bald head scoundrel. You's a bald head ass scoundrel. And you dangerous. You dangerous as fuck. And as much as I can, I'm gonna warn niggas about your bitch ass. Stupid ass bitch. I can't stand hoes like this. This the type of bitch that'll set a nigga up. This the type of bitch that'll set a nigga up, tell a lie on a nigga, embellish a story. This that bitch. Stinking asshole.
But y'all not going to be brave enough to call him out on that. Because y'all don't really call out the truth. Y'all like to spin narrative that fits what you guys can make money from.
Look, Caillou the Fixer. Caillou the Fixer. Ain't nobody spinning nothing here but you. You the only one spinning the narrative in the story just so it fits your fucking conversation. You bald head ass earthworm. You nightcrawler. You fucking nightcrawler. You the only one spinning shit. All because you got a problem with that nigga and you want, if this was a woman on the other side of this shit, your conversation would be so totally fucking different. Your whole conversation would be different. You fucking bald head ass mole rat. You newborn pigeon head ass bitch.
So whatever fits the narrative for today that you can make money from. He can literally call me all types of black bitches. He can literally talk about my...
No, that's me, bitch. You black bitch. You light-skinned black bitch. You might be a black bitch and a light-skinned black bitch, but you a bitch at the end of each one of them, you stinking ass bitch. Because what you doing is dangerous. You minimizing, but black men can't say no. Black men can't have boundaries. Black men, just because she got a pussy, we supposed to want her. It's okay she come lay in our bed even if we don't want her there. Bitch, you sound stupid, hoe. You sound stupid, hoe. Don't get mad at me because your pussy lips look like tree bark chewed up bubble gum, bitch. Yeah. He called you out because you got gray hairs in that motherfucker. Lord, pussy look like the head of Moses, bitch. But don't get mad at us, bitch. You old. That's why you cut the hair off on the top of your head. I hope does the carpet match the drapes, bitch? That's what I want to know, bitch. Does the carpet match the drapes? Do the drapes match the carpet? Bitch, is it bald head on the top and bald head on the bottom, bitch? Bitch, is that why you shaved the top part because the bottom part was going gray too low? I want to know if the carpet matched the motherfucking drapes, bitch.
Gina on a live. He can literally talk about praying that somebody comes in my car and essays me. And y'all was...
Bray King can pray that somebody come in your car and essay you to Jesus part the skies. And I promise you, ain't no nigga gonna sign up for that fucking job, bitch. Bitch, ain't no nigga gonna fuck you voluntarily, much less involuntarily, ho. You shut your bitch ass up. I know you fucking lying. Now you want somebody to be sensitive about him saying somebody need to come in or go essay you in your car when you sit there and the whole situation is set up for another situation and you trying to get this bitch a pass, bitch. Bitch, you couldn't get a nigga to sign up to essay. You can't get a nigga to fuck you for free, bitch. You couldn't get a nigga to fuck you voluntarily, much less involuntarily. Ho, you shut your ass up.
Say that's okay because he's upset.
He's a dirty
be able
bitch.
to say those things. Something is wrong with that messaging, and that's very predatorial.
That's predatorial, but it's not predatorial for somebody to go downstairs and get a key to a room that's not theirs because the room is in their name and just go in the room unannounced and uninvited and while the person is asleep and just lay in the bed and that person is sleeping in the bed unbeknownst to them, you lay in the bed while they butt naked in that motherfucker. Bitch, is you dumb? Bitch, is you fucking dumb hoe? Is you fucking dumb hoe? Is you fucking dumb? Men have a right to say, I'm fucking dumb hoe. Is you fucking dumb? Men have a right to say, I don't want your ass just like y'all do. Men have a right to say, I'm done with this just like y'all do. Men have a right to say, I don't want this just like y'all do. And Bray King was all one of those, all three of those, right? But you trying to excuse this bitch from going into his room, getting the key, uninvited, while he naked, laying in the bed, and everything else. And now you got it. Bitch, I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. You's a dirty bitch. You's a dirty bitch.
And you know why it's okay for him to do that? Because a lot of you guys are predators.
A lot of you guys are predators. Oh my God. Bitch, I hope you break down and your car stop working in rush hour traffic and you in the far left lane, ho. Bitch, I hope you go canoeing around a bunch of crocodiles and your motherfucking canoe start to sink, bitch. Bitch, I hope you go on a cruise and that motherfucker run into an ice glacier and just start to sink in the middle of Alaska, bitch. Bitch, I swear to God, bitch, I hope you land in a pool of motherfucking crocodiles, bitch, and you gotta run across water just to get out that bitch. Bitch, I swear to God, I hope you fall and you run into a motherfucking herd of elephants. I hope a herd of elephants just and you gotta run across water just to get out that bitch. Bitch, I swear to God, into a motherfucking herd of elephants. I hope a herd of elephants just trample your motherfucking ass, bitch. Bitch, I hope a bunch of hyenas. I hope a bunch of hyenas grab hold of your ass and tear your ass limb from them, bitch. I hope you land in a bunch of lions, ho, and them lions got to decide whether or not they want to eat your bald head ass, bitch.
But y'all don't want to talk about that. You're not going to support the truth. The truth of the matter is this.
I didn't do that.
But what he did to me today was SH.
What happened to Bray King was not SA, but what happened. So what? How about what Rizzy did? Right? Would that be considered sexual harassment? Do you think that what Rizzy did? Okay, let's say it wasn't SA, right? Because you sitting here talk about, but just because he said your pussy looked like chewed up bubble gum, bitch. Now all of a sudden, just because he said your pussy looked like tree bark, old tree bark, now you've been sexually harassed. So when she lays in the bed with him while he's naked, coming in his room uninvited, does that mean that he was sexually harassed too? Huh? I'm just asking you a question. You biased ass, bald head ass bitch. I swear y'all, if y'all don't like it, get out my live. I'm telling y'all, I ain't got no respect for her, just like I ain't got no respect for Peter. I ain't got no respect for Ray, just like I ain't got no respect for Peter. So if y'all don't like it, you got a problem with it, you might want to get out the sound of my motherfucking voice, because I'm cussing this bitch the fuck out. I'm cussing this bitch the fuck out. So if y'all don't like it, get the fuck out my goddamn live.
By definition, what will make a man get up on an app and start talking about a woman's private parts?
That must have really hit home with you. That must have, when he told you got them gray hairs coming out that coochie and don't nobody want that old ass, dusty ass coochie, that must have really stung. Who else told you that? Somebody else must have told you that too. Somebody else that you was fucking. You'd be better off trying to balance that pH than to come on this motherfucking app. You'd be better off sitting over there trying to balance your motherfucking pH.
If it was any other man doing that, then you would have been calling him an SHer. You would have been telling him how out of pocket it is, how inappropriate it is for you to do that, how predatorial that is. But because it's
predatorial. Cause a motherfucker say you got stinky pussy. I ain't gonna lie, Raider Pinkett. You look like you stink a little bit. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. If you really want me to put it on the floor, you do look like that coochie stink a little bit. You look like you might stink a little bit. You sleep in your fucking car. How fresh can you be, Raider Pinkett? You sleep in your fucking car. It ain't like you can go in the back of that bitch and run some water and wipe the fuck up. Are you fucking kidding me, Raider Pinkett? You look like it stink a little bit. You look like it stink a little bit. I'm just keeping it a buck. You live in your fucking car. You sleep in that motherfucker. What you got, wet wipes around that motherfucker? You got motherfucking wet wipes around that bitch like you a baby? What you got? What you got around that mother? You got a 5-gallon jug or a jug of gallon water or some shit right there. You just wipe. What the fuck you got in that car where you can just wipe that pussy from stinking? Huh? I know that pH is off balance like a motherfucker. You need a Richter scale to balance that motherfucking pH. I'm just trying to tell you, you're gonna need a Richter scale to balance that goddamn pH. And some shit like that. That's just how unbalanced that motherfucker is. Your ass is over there living in the car. Ain't no running water in that motherfucker. What is a sink in the back of that hole? You ain't got no sink in that bitch. The fuck is you talking about? Like you got a washer and dryer in that motherfucker. And some shit like that. Shut your ass up. I believe it's stinking a little bit. That's what I think. Ain't nowhere in hell you live in the car and that motherfucker fresh. I know you motherfucker lying. No. You know. You kiss my ass. You got baby wipe. What you wiping that pussy with baby wipes? This is shit like that. Fuck is you talking about?
Breaking doing that. Y'all accept that. And that's not acceptable. We're not speaking to his... SA is very specific. You don't have to speak to it Thursday morning. That wasn't his experience. He said that literally the girl was on a live, came in his room, laid down while she was on a live, and putting him on the camera. And he was laughing and joking while it was happening. SA is someone physically touching you without your consent.
Oh my God. Are you dumb, bitch? That's Raider Pinkett, Raider Fixer, Raider Pinkett, G.I. Ray. Are you dumb, bitch? Are you dumb? There are certain actions. It's me. What's up, baby? It's certain actions that gotta take place before other things can take place, right? They gotta first get a key, which is what Rizzy did. She went and got a key. They gotta first enter the room unannounced. Certain actions that gotta take place before other things can take place, which is what Rizzy did. She went and got a key. They got to first enter the room unannounced, uninvited, which is what Rizzy did next. They got to first come in the room. They got to first come in the room, which is what Rizzy did. They got to first get in the bed, which is what Rizzy did. Everything that Rizzy did, if it was a man, it would be classified as him getting ready to assault her. But because it was a woman, you want to sit here and try to paint it. You bald head ass. If you don't shut your ass up, you Pirelli tire head having ass bitch, you shut your ass up.
Let's be very clear. We're not gonna mince words. And that's the problem. It's because it's a particular person saying this thing that you guys won't speak up against it because you're afraid. You don't want to be dragged on the internet, and that in itself is predatorial.
And first of all, understand something. Ain't nobody scared of Braid King. So don't be trying to pull that trigger, right? Don't be trying to trigger folks. Ain't nobody scared of Braid King, ugly, wide nose, train track nose, having ass. No, right is right and wrong is fucking wrong, bitch. And you sitting up here trying to change the narrative to fit your fucking story because you got a problem with that nigga. Ain't nobody scared of, let's go, Tree Climb. Ain't nobody scared of that nigga. So stop trying to trigger folks and stop trying to play these little mind games with motherfuckers, this reverse psychology ass bullshit, bitch. You ain't even that fucking smart to try to reverse psychology a motherfucker. I know y'all motherfucking lying. Let's go, Bando. Can we get W40s in the chat? Thank you for the $40. Thank you for the $40. Can we get Team Bandos in the chat? Can we get W40s in the chat, y'all? Let's go. Thank you for the $40. Let's goddamn go. See, all you got to do is keep it a buck. See, bitch, but you don't even know how to keep it a buck, bitch, because you sitting over here playing like you don't understand what the fuck going on simply because you got to axe the grind with Braid King. W40's in the chat, y'all. Thank you for the $40. See, that's what happens when you put it on the floor. When you keep it a buck. Yeah, we finna start putting a stop to this shit. Let's go. Thank you for the $40. Thank you for the $40. Thank y'all for the gift. Thank you to for the lemon butter, for the buddies, the lemon buddies, or whatever the fuck they call, and some shit like that. Yeah, let's go, Bando, and some shit like that.
Is for you to do that. How predatorial that is. But because it's Braid King doing that, y'all accept that. And that's not acceptable. We're not speaking to his... SA is very specific. You don't have to speak to it Thursday morning.
Thank you, Shamika.
His experience. He said that literally the girl was on a live, came in his room, laid down while she was on a live, and putting him on the camera, and he was laughing and joking while it was happening.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. It's a lot of you ladies that's in, even y'all that's in here, and it's cool, right? It's cool. If this were a woman that happened, if this were a situation where a man went into a woman's room, went downstairs and got a key, or got a key, however they got the key, when that happened, if this were a situation where a man went into a woman's room, went downstairs and got a key, or got a key, however they got the key, went in that woman's room, climbing in her bed, a lot of y'all would be going after that man too. I'm just keeping it a buck. It's a lot of y'all that would be hanging that man out to dry and some shit like that. Egg tree climb, I'm keeping it a buck. It's a lot of ladies in here that's bando, that's in the sound of my voice, that if this situation was reversed and it was a man that went in that woman's room uninvited because he got a key downstairs because the room was booked in his name, and he went in there uninvited, laid in the bed while she was naked, y'all, boy, do y'all know, and some shit like that, how y'all would be tearing that nigga ass apart? Y'all would be tearing his ass limb from limb. BMO, what's up, homie? What's up, DeMar?
Essay is someone physically touching you without your consent. Let's be very clear. We're not gonna mince words. And that's the problem. It's because it's a particular person saying this thing that you. It's because it's a particular person saying this thing that you guys won't speak up against it because you're afraid. You don't want to be dragged on the internet. And that in itself is predatorial. Because we should speak to the truth. And the truth is all right to speak to. And I'm not a follower. I'm not a group thinker. You guys are afraid because you're afraid he's going to do what he did to me.
What did Braid King do to you? What? Said that your pussy lips look like chewed up bubblegum, tree bark, fish scales. You got fish scale pussy and some shit like that. I'm saying it too, motherfucker. And I don't damn bit want you. It ain't sexual harassment. It ain't sexual assault. It ain't nothing. It's just, bitch, I think you ugly. I think you evil. And I think you dangerous. That's what I think. You raggedy pussy ass bitch. I'm saying it. I'm saying the same shit. You raggedy pussy ass bitch. I think what you doing is fucked up. All because you got a problem with that man. So now you want to try to make him seem like a predator because he said that your ass is undesirable. Bitch, you are. You are undesirable. What you stand on is undesirable. Your voice is undesirable. That bald head is undesirable. Your face, them long ass titties, that badass body, everything about you is undesirable. You blind as a bat. You blind in one ear, can't see out the other one, bitch. Bitch, everything about you, ain't nothing about you working like it used to, bitch. Your eyes don't work. Your skin sag. Them titties long. Your body's, your booty, everything about you, bitch, is bad. Everything about you, bitch, is bad. Ho, steak it ass bitch.
Talking about my vagina. Start talking about somebody should come in my car and harm me.
That part you ain't got to worry about because ain't nobody gonna come in that car and harm you. Don't nobody want that ugly ass, raggedy ass, steaky ass, chewed up ass pussy. Ain't nobody finna assault you. And so stop trying to change the narrative, try to make it seem like he's some fucking predator. You's a raggedy bitch. Bitch, you's a raggedy bitch. Oh my God, I can't stand bitches like this. So now you want to paint the picture to be something totally different than what it is simply because your feelings are hurt. You's a mean ass, raggedy ass, dangerous ass bitch. And any nigga that get with you is in a world of fucking trouble. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. Any man, any woman that gets with you is in for a world of fucking trouble. You are drama. You are drama. You are a toxic ass bitch. And any motherfucker that lays with you, talks with you, chops it up with you, or anything else does it at their own peril, bitch. They do it at their own fucking peril, bitch.
You're afraid he's gonna do that to you. I am not afraid of him. Because his words don't land on me.
See, notice how she tried to paint him as a predator and then try to say y'all afraid of him. And listen at how she's trying to paint this and change how people think about people simply by the words that they use. Bitch, you can't manipulate me, ho. Bitch, you can't manipulate me. I see what you're doing. You think you smarter than everybody else. You think you just got all the answers and nobody can see the evilness behind your shit. I see the evilness behind your shit, bitch. I see what you're doing. You want everybody to think that you some proponent of women when you most destructive to them. All you doing is trying to make it seem like you like women because you like women. And you think that because you standing up for women and you make it seem like you standing up for women, you gonna find a woman in that. You think you gonna find a woman that might be attracted to you because damn sure ain't looking for no man talking like that. You ain't looking for no man talking like that. You looking for a bitch. You want a woman to come over there and try to lick that pussy or a pussy that you can lick on or a titty you can suck, ho. And that's what you doing. That's what you doing, bitch. You don't want a nigga, you want a bitch. And because you couldn't get a bitch before, you think that doing all this shit is gonna get you a bitch. It ain't gonna get you a nigga or a bitch. You gonna die alone, ho. That's what you gonna do. You gonna die all by yourself, all alone by yourself, because don't nobody want to be with a bitch like you. Don't even if he a good nigga, he don't want a bitch. Don't no good nigga want a bitch that do this kind of shit to another nigga. Because if she'll do that kind of shit to another nigga, you see what's in store for you if shit goes south for you with y'all. Bitch, ain't nobody fooled with that shit with you. Ain't nobody fooled by that shit. Any nigga get with you and you doing this kind of shit, all he doing is looking at what's in store for him if shit goes south with y'all, bitch. Ain't no nigga gonna team up with that. Ain't no nigga gonna sign up for that shit. Cause I see how you do a random motherfucker. If you would do a random motherfucker like that who you ain't fucking, a nigga that give you some dick and put that dick down on you and he take that dick away, boy, bitch, you about to lose your motherfucking mind, ho. You about to lose your motherfucking mind, bitch. You gonna knock over, bitch, you gonna turn over heaven and earth just to make sure that nigga, listen. Raggedy ass, dangerous ass bitches. Man, I swear to God, I can't stand it. Hey, it's me. I'm on one today, baby. I'm on one, it's me.
You understand? That's the thing about being on the side of right, is that you gotta stand up for right regardless of who you're going up against. But y'all know nothing about that because 99% of y'all are followers and group thinkers. And y'all wanna fit in. Y'all wanna fit in.
Bitch, that's your problem. You mad because can't a dick fit in that raggedy, wide ass, no wall having ass pussy. Bitch, that's your problem. Fit in. Bitch, you wish you could find something to fit in. Bitch, go to Starship. Bitch, they got different size dicks in there that'll probably fit your motherfucking ass. You need to go get your size, ho. Yeah, you need to go get your size because them motherfucking walls been torn apart, bitch. Bitch, you need some drywall in them goddamn thighs. That's what the fuck you need, bitch. That's what the fuck you need, bitch.
And then you want to, this is what they actually saying to me in the live. Oh, Ray, don't say anything because he's not in the mood. I don't give a damn about his mood. He's not a child. He's not a child. He doesn't know how to self-regulate. He doesn't know how to control his temper.
He don't know how to control his temper. It sounds to me like he controlled his temper when a woman came and laid in his bed after coming in his room uninvited and unannounced and laid in his bed. Well, it sounds to me like he knows how to control his temper very well. Cause I would have went the fuck off on that ugly bitch. Let her see if she was fine shit, I might have let her stay. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Y'all look, I'm gonna say what everybody else scared to say. A ugly woman can't come in my bed and just lay down. Get your ugly ass up and get the fuck out my goddamn room. If she was fine shit, I might not have a problem with it. I might be, oh, hey, baby, how you doing? Good morning. A ugly bitch gotta go. You gotta get up, bitch. If you don't get your ass, if you don't get your ugly ass up out of my bed, an ugly bitch gotta go. Shamika, you can stay, baby. Yeah, an ugly bitch gotta go. Hey, Sneed, it is what it is. Goddamn it, them the rules. Them the rules. Goddamn it, them the motherfucking rules, bitch. Them the motherfucking rules, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
Know how And we give him thousands and thousands of mileage of grace. But someone who actually suffers from autism, you don't give her any grace because she doesn't look the part. And like that girl said, she doesn't look the part.
Yeah, you got to look the part. You got to look the part. You got to look the part. If you don't look the part, get the hell out my bed. I mean, what? I'm just keeping it a buck. Ladies, do y'all take home ugly niggas? I'm just asking y'all a question. Do y'all take home, I ain't even gonna say ugly niggas, right? Do y'all take home niggas y'all ain't attracted to? Do y'all want a man in your bed that you not attracted to? Let me just say it like that. Do you want a man in your bed that you're not attracted to? I'm just asking a question. Flores talking about something not on purpose. Y'all dumb. Do y'all want, I'm just keeping it a buck. Do you want a man in your bed that you are not attracted to? It's me. Might be better sometimes. Shut y'all ass up. Shut y'all. Shamika, I'm going to block you too. I'm about to block all y'all motherfuckers. Y'all think I'm playing with y'all. Y'all think I'm playing. Nobody wants somebody in their bed that they're not attracted to. No one wants someone in their bed that they are not attracted to. Period. Period. That's man or woman. It's me. Said she married. I bet you don't want your husband getting in that bed musty than a motherfucker after a hard day's work. He ain't even washed his ass or nothing like that. You don't know nothing. He done came in there after a hard day's work. He's smelling like all outside and everything. I bet you don't want his musty ass coming to get in the motherfucking bed. I bet you that. Blanca, I'm just keeping it a buck. Y'all, I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it a fucking buck. I'm putting it in layman's terms so that y'all can understand where I'm coming from and how ridiculous this bitch sound. How ridiculous this bitch sound.
I want to fit in so bad that y'all encourage sick behavior, and it's tiresome. That's sick what he did to me. That is sick for him to start talking about my labia.
What the fuck is a labia? What the fuck is that? Is that them? Somebody last night said that's the pussy lips that look like chewed up bubble gum. Your shit look like chewed up hubba bubba, bitch. Bitch, your pussy lips look like chewed up motherfucking bubblicious, bitch. Your shit look like a big league chew. Your shit look like big league chew, bitch. Your shit look like big bowls. You know, y'all the big bowls, the candy with the gum in the middle of that motherfucker, bitch. Bitch, your shit look like chewed up blow pop gum. Bitch, your pussy look like chewed up blow pop gum. Bitch, do you know how hard and matted up blow pop gum is? That goddamn blow pop bubble gum, bitch. That's the hardest, roughest, raggliest gum. bitch. That after so long, bitch. That blow pop. That blow pop bubble gum be hard, tasteless, ain't got no motherfucking flavor to that motherfucker. Bitch. I know you lying. I know you motherfucking lying. That's the raggliest ass gum. Ain't nothing worse than that blow pop bubble gum. That blow pop bubble gum, oh my God. Once you start, it lose all flavor. Mouth be dry to be. Hey, Sneak. Hey, my mouth be dry in the bitch. old bazooka bubble gum. She got her pussy little be like bazooka, boy. Y'all ever chew that bazooka? Oh, bazooka pussy bubble gum. What's that? Fuck is you talking about? Yeah. Y'all remember that bubble gum that had them Chinese people on with the fortune cookies, with the fortunes on that motherfucker? Y'all don't remember that bubble gum? Y'all don't remember that bubble gum? It came in the orange wrapper. It had little Chinese people on that bubble with the fortune on the inside of that motherfucker. That was the hardest ass gum to chew. I couldn't, right now with as many teeth as I'm missing, I couldn't chew that gum if I want to. Right now, I couldn't chew that gum if I motherfucker want to, bitch. And some shit like that. Don't get mad at us. You got that old raggedy old gum pussy. Y'all dirty. Y'all dirty. Y'all some dirty. Hey, Bando, y'all messy than a motherfucker. I didn't realize Bando was this motherfucking messy. Y'all some messy motherfuckers. And some shit like that. Yeah, y'all messy than a motherfucker. This shit is hilarious. This shit is fucking hilarious. Shamika, boss lady, sneeze. This shit is hilarious. Dalio, yeah, talking about I ain't even do nothing. What else? I ain't lying. Sags. Y'all messy sags. Y'all some messy motherfuckers.
But y'all okay with that. Y'all good with him doing that to me because it's Braid King. And nothing he does is wrong. Y'all fine with him talking about my gray labia. Y'all fine with talking about...
Bitch, if you say gray labia, just say my pussy. Talking about my gray labia. It's a shit. This Raider Fixer, Flores, this Raider Fixer, Raider Pinkett, Raider Fixer, Raider Pinkett, Caillou the Fixer, G.I. Ray, yeah, it's her. This is her. It's a shit, old curdled milk pussy having ass. It's a shit like that. Oh my God, this shit is hilarious now.
Him talking about the hairs on my cooch. Y'all all fine with that. And it's disgusting. And somehow you're fine with that, but you're outraged because his friend jumped in while on a live, jumped in his bed to put him on a live. And now that's
his friend jumped in it. Look how she trivializing it, right? Y'all mad because his friend jumped in his bed. That's not the dog. That's not it. And just listen, fellas. I need y'all to pay attention, fellas, to how she's trivializing it, right? How she's minimizing the whole situation. But if it was the other way around, that would not be her description of the events. That would not be how she would be describing those events. But she wants to trivialize it by saying your friend came in and jumped in the bed with you. I know you fucking lying, bitch. I know you fucking lying, bitch. You's a dirty bitch. You's a dirty ass bitch, Ray the Pinkett, Ray the Fixer, whatever the fuck your goddamn name is. You are a dirty ass bitch. And I don't even see how you live with your motherfucker self.
We give him thousands and thousands of mileage of grace. But someone who actually suffers from autism, you don't give her any grace because she doesn't look the part.
And see, I don't even fuck with Break. I'm done fucking with Break King. Break King is done with me. Boy King threatened me over this whole tea time shit. I ain't even fucking do nothing. He coming over here threatening or going to his live threatening me and everything. I'm done with that nigga. So I ain't got no affection for that nigga, no alliance or no allegiance with that nigga. I call a spade a spade. It is what it is. I don't care who it is. I'm gonna call it out. Come through, Shamika. And so shit like that. Can y'all check out the gift gallery? Help Shamika out. We almost done. We halfway done with the gift gallery, y'all. We need to try to fill that gift gallery. I don't give a fuck who it is. I stand on business. I ain't like these other niggas that's gonna switch up on you simply because it's their friend. Oh, you didn't hear about that, Flores? Cause see, the bando, when that story first hit messy TikTok about tea time, it's like everybody was scared to talk about it. So the bando, y'all know me, I ain't scared to talk about shit. We were the first platform that actually dove into it, right? Drew the correlations, the card, the age, the place, and so after when we were doing that live, Bray King went over to his live and started threatening me. And they've been going to other platforms ever since then, threatening other people. As a matter of fact, I played some of the clips earlier today. And hold on, where is it at? Like with this one here, y'all look at the comments. Look at the today. And hold on, where is it at? Like with this one here, y'all look at the comments. Look at the comments. Look at the comments. What the comments say? They are reporting him to these news stations. They got it in the comments on the TMZ post. The post over there on TMZ, they got it over there. The post on Reddit, they got him over there. They report these niggas to the police and to the investigators as bullying and harassing the. Let's go tree climb with the galaxy. They've been reporting these people. Man, it's some folks out here, some major platforms. I think that they biting off more than they can chew because it's some niggas out here with influence. I Speak. Y'all know who I Speak is? I Speak got over 1 million and something followers, 2 million followers, shit like that, 1.5 million, some shit like that. They started threatening I Speak. Now I Speak, they gonna end up in a world of trouble. Scholar is turning everybody the fuck in. You hear me? Scholar turning everybody in. He don't give a fuck. Scholar don't give a fuck. It's some major platforms out here that are, they not just picking up the tea time story, they picking up the story about the bullying. That's where it's going to get complicated. You got interfering with an investigation. You got witness tampering, witness intimidation. I don't think that they understand how serious this can get depending on who's looking at it. I don't think that they understand how serious this can get depending on who's looking at it. You got HB say she turning everybody in. Everybody that's threatening, HB say don't play with her. HB already said don't play with her.
Girl said she doesn't look the part. Y'all want to fit in so bad.
What's up, Britt?
That y'all encourage sick behavior, and it's tiresome. That's sick what he did to me. That is sick for him to start talking about my labia. But y'all okay?
Yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. We talking whatever it's called. Labia, whatever the fuck that motherfucker called. And some shit like that. I don't, whatever. I'm just now learning it's called that, goddammit. My sex education, listen. I just found out a year ago that men got a urethra. I didn't know what the fuck that was. The fuck you talking about? All I know is I got a dick and she got a pussy. That's all the sex education I got. And some shit like that. That's all I know. I just found out that men got a fucking urethra. You thought Look at Steve down there like, damn, we do? Yeah, hey, Steve, it was news to me too, nephew. Hey, Steve, it was news to me too, goddammit. Yes, Steve, we got a urethra. Yeah, we got a urethra. That's that shit down there where you piss and shit like that. Yeah, yeah, it's some shit like hey, it was news to me too, Sneak. Yeah. Hey, it was news to me too, Sneak. Yeah. I'll just keep it a buck. I'll just keep it in a buck. I didn't fucking know what the news you can use, baby.
With that, y'all good with him doing that to me. Then he shouldn't be on this app. And we give him thousands and thousands of mileage of grace. But someone who actually suffers from autism, you don't give her any grace because she doesn't look the part. And like that girl said, she doesn't look the part. Y'all want to fit in so bad that y'all encourage sick behavior, and it's tiresome.
The only sick behavior in this is you, Raider Pinkett. That's you, Raider Pinkett. Caillou the Fixer. That's you. You bald head ass armadillo. That's you. You sitting up there trying to make that man, trying to paint that man as a predator when she's the one that came in his room. She came in his room. You badger head ass bitch. She went in his room. If this was a man that went in a woman's room, your conversation would be totally different. You biased ass, bald head ass bitch. You dangerous for not just men, but black men specifically. You are a dangerous ass bitch. And y'all know Kevdacomic, I'll call out anybody, anything. I don't give a fuck. I ain't no respecter of person. Man, woman, beast, gay or straight, young or old. I don't give a fuck. And I will cuss their ass the fuck out. This bitch is dangerous.
That's sick what he did to me. That is sick for him to start talking about my labia. But y'all okay?
Don't nobody want your labia, bitch. I promise you. Your shit look like motherfucking flapjacks, bitch. Don't nobody want that flapjack ass pussy. Hot water cornbread pussy ass bitch. Don't nobody want that shit. You were getting roasted just like everybody else gets roasted on this motherfucker. Now you want to talk. They're talking about my labia. Nobody want that motherfucking hot water cornbread ass pussy. Fuck is you talking about?
With that, y'all good with him doing that to me because it's Braid King. And nothing he does is wrong. Y'all fine with him talking about my gray labia. Y'all fine with him talking about the hairs on my cooch. Y'all all fine with that.
Yep. No problem with
and
it.
And it's disgusting.
Whatever.
And somehow you're fine with that, but you're not. You're outraged because his friend jumped in while on a live, jumped in his bed to put him on a live, and now that's considered SA. Y'all sick, but he can literally get on a live, start talking about my vagina, start talking about my gray vagina, start talking about my labia,
yes, that gray ass. Oh, Santa Claus pussy ass bitch. Yes, it must have hit a nerve. That must have hit a nerve because you ain't let that go yet. You ain't let that boy, he must have hit a labia. Yeah, he must have hit a labia with that motherfucker. Yeah, because you ain't let that shit go yet, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Hey. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it a buck. Oh shit, great ass hairs. Oh shit, all kind of shit. You can't even hit that bitch from the back. I just trying to tell you. I just trying to tell you. I know you motherfucking lying.
Talk about how wrinkled it is, and y'all all okay with
she said, she said, she said, she said, he talking about, she making it worse, me. Talk about how wrinkled it is. Oh, elephant pussy skin ass bitch. Yeah, pussy look like elephant skin. Hey, Chan. Hey, Chan. Yeah. I can't. No, she making me. She making it so much worse. On God now. On God now. Yeah. Well, she making it. She making it so much worse. Talking about saying how wrinkled it is. How wrinkled is it? Goddamn.
He's too strong.
Shit.
Y'all fine with him talking about my gray labia. Y'all fine with him talking about the hairs on my cooch. Y'all all fine with that. And it's disgusting. And somehow you're fine with that, but you're outraged because his friend jumped in while on a live, jumped in his bed to put him on a live, and now that's considered SH. I mean SA. Y'all sick, but he can literally get on a live, start talking about my vagina, start talking about my gray vagina, start talking about my labia, start talking about how wrinkled it is.
That'll never be not funny. That'll never be not funny. That need to be a sound. That need to be a sound. Shamika, that need a star. That need to be a sound. Yeah. Hey, Queen. Hey. I can't. Y'all know I'm dumb. I'm like, Chad. Let's go, Capricorn. Thank you, Capricorn. I'm just keeping it a buck. How wrinkled is that? I can't. How wrinkled is that motherfucker? God damn that motherfucker. The fuck? I can't. I gotta catch my breath, y'all. I gotta catch my breath. I can't. Hey, Sneeze. Minty say, you and Sneeze. I can't. Yeah. right? This shit is hilarious. Oh, Lord. Oh, she making it so much worse. She shouldn't have done this. She shouldn't have went live. She should have just let him have that and try that another day or some shit. Because this didn't turn out the way she thought it was going. This did not go the way she thought it was going to motherfucking go. Yeah, this. And y'all in these comments don't make it no better. Y'all, welcome to the bando, y'all. It's your boy Kevdacomic. I appreciate y'all tapping in, tuning in, plugging in. Yeah, we just try to change it up a little bit, trying to get a little laughs in while we check a motherfucker. At the same time, we trying to get some laughs in, man. So I appreciate y'all tapping in, tuning in, plugging in, man. Please make sure you hit that repost if you don't mind. Y'all didn't get that shit from me, goddammit. We almost there, y'all. We only got 100 to go, y'all. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? We ain't cleared that bitch out all week, y'all. The PayPal and the Zelle is Kevdacomic at yahoo.com. If you got Chime, it's $ Kevdacomic. If you've laughed at anything in this motherfucker, y'all, show your boy some love. Let's clear it out. We got a live goal up there, y'all. You can super fan if you want to. No problem, no pressure, y'all. It's a lot of free shit y'all can do. We should have been well over 100 by now. Let's go with it. No problem, no pressure, CFB. No problem, no pressure, baby. It's your boy Kevdacomic, man. I love to make people laugh. Even if we talking about something serious, we getting into serious. I love to make people laugh. I'm surgical with this shit. Ain't no room for no other comedians over here on TikTok. I am the TikTok comedian. I am the one that makes people laugh. I am the one that gets people through their day. Whether you like me or not, you come in the bando, you gonna laugh at something in this motherfucker. Let's go. Let's get it over 100K, y'all. We got to get it over 100K. Let's go, y'all. We need 10 people to send $10 to the PayPal or the Zelle. 10 people. If you got Chime, it's $ Kevdacomic. We need 10 people. We need 10 people with $10. Let's go. Thank you, Miss T. See, they should be trying to stay out the way of a bando roast. When the bando Kevdacomic roast your ass, you getting ready to get torn limb from motherfucking limb. When the bando Kevdacomic roast your ass, you don't want to end up in a bando roast. You don't want to end up in a Kevdacomic roast. You don't want to do that. You don't want to end up in a bando Kevdacomic roast. Because I'm telling you, we gonna tear you limb from limb. Let's go. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. Can we get W10s in the chat, y'all? Let's go, goddammit. Let's go, goddammit. Thank you so much for the $10. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get W10s in the chat, y'all? $10. Can we get W10s in the chat, y'all? Everybody, you don't have to be dropping nothing. If we could please show love for the people that's showing love, y'all. Can we please get W10s in the chat? W10s in the chat. Shamika, thank you again for the $10, Shamika. Can we get W10s in the chat, y'all? Penny, nickel, dime, $25. We need 10 people with $10. Now we only need 9. Now we only need 9, y'all. We need 9 people with $10. We need 9 more people with $10. Let's go. If you've laughed at anything in this motherfucker, show your boy some love. Welcome to the bando, y'all. It's your boy Kevdacomic. We sure appreciate y'all tapping in, tuning in, plugging in. Please make sure you hit that repost if you haven't done so already. I love you, Shamika. I swear to God, I got love for you. I swear to God. Capricorn. I say, Lord, bless the givers and those that had a desire to give. Lord, bless the givers and those that had a desire to give. Sunset. Sunset, tongue kisses. I'm gonna book you a flight to Atlanta. I'm gonna pay for the flight. I'm gonna pay for the hotel room and everything. And but I got access to that room, and I don't care if you land in the bed butt naked or not, Sunset. I can come in your room if I want to. The room is in my name. I can go down there and get a key if I want to, and every motherfucking thing. I don't have to let you know I'm coming. I can come uninvited. I can come unannounced. Damn it. Yes. I'm coming in that motherfucker, Sunset. I don't know what to tell you. If you're butt naked, you're butt naked, goddammit. But I'm coming in that motherfucker and some shit like that. Get yourself together. Can we get W5s in the chat, y'all? Can we get W5s in the chat? Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the penny, nickel, dime, $quarter. I appreciate it all. I swear to God. If you send me 50 cents, I'm gonna shout out that 50 cent. You better ask somebody. Y'all better ask somebody. Peter did a whole live about me because I got 40 cent one time and I shouted out that 40 cent. Peter did a whole live, tried to shame me because I shouted out the 40 cent. I don't give a fuck. I appreciate everything. I appreciate everything. Everybody needs to be acknowledged for whatever sacrifice they give. I don't care if it's 40 cent. And she probably sent somebody over here to send the 40 cent. The person that sent the 40 cent probably came from over there. She probably sent them over here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I appreciate them 40 cent. Penny, nickel, dime, $quarter. I appreciate everything. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5. The object of it, starve your enemies. Starve your enemies. When your enemy's looking for your attention, when your enemy's trying to get your attention, when your enemies are trying to get the other people's attention around you, starve your enemies. Starve the people that are campaigning for your attention. Don't elect them motherfuckers. Starve they motherfucking ass. Make them sit over there wishing they had stayed on your team. Don't let motherfuckers get the upper hand on you by just mentioning your name and saying some shit that might trigger you. Don't let motherfuckers trigger you. Stand on business. Stand on business. Don't let other motherfuckers trigger you into doing shit and saying shit that you normally wouldn't do and say and shit like that. That shit'll come back and bite you. I just learned that lesson. It was a hard lesson to learn, but I learned it nonetheless. You never get too old to be learning new lessons. You're never too old to be learning new lessons. And I learned not to let people trigger me by simply saying my name. Because they're gonna put your name in shit. They're gonna say your name. They're gonna drag your name. They're gonna drag your reputation and all that shit. Don't let them trigger you. You control your atmosphere. When you start responding to people that's trying to trigger you, they're now in control of your atmosphere. Don't let other motherfuckers control your atmosphere. You give them your ass to kiss and make them regret even crossing you. Make them regret even crossing you. Hey, serendipitous. I speak real shit over here. Don't believe what they tell y'all about the bando, about Kevdacomic. They want to poison y'all's mind about Kevdacomic because you know why? The bando, Kevdacomic, we stand on business regardless of who it is. We ain't got no affections, affiliations, or alliances with nobody. We don't give a fuck. We don't like none of them niggas. We don't like none of these niggas. So we gonna always stand on business. Where I tell the truth even when it makes me look bad. Even when it makes me look bad. This whole thing about Kevdacomic beat his ex-wife and beat his... I'm the one. Anybody that's been following me and supporting me for a while, I'm the one that even told that story about how I got into a domestic altercation with my ex-wife. I'm the one that told that story. So they went and pulled up my record and all this other shit. They pulled up the incident and then they came on TikTok with the shit. But I'm the one that put that out there. Me, I did. I did. I did. Don't let your adversaries control your narrative. See, just like Rada Pinkett, right? Rada Pinkett she's the type of adversary that would try to control your narrative by using trigger phrases and trigger words and shit like that to change the narrative or to change people's perception of you. And oftentimes it works because women oftentimes galvanize towards women, especially if they have similar experiences or they use trigger phrases and trigger words and shit like that taps into their emotions and shit like that. When you run into a 51, getting ready to be 52 years old in less than a month, my birthday is December the 5th. I can't wait. God, I thank you. I bless your holy name. Tree climb, let's go with the choo-choo train. Let's go, Shamika. Yeah, I stand on business regardless of who it is. I don't give a fuck what they say. I don't give a fuck who like me, who don't like me. That's just me. The worst shit has been said about me. The worst narratives have been painted about me. The worst, all kind of shit. Even now they use my ex-girlfriend to try to get at me when they don't give a fuck about her. I'm the one that loved her. Whether we together or not, I'm the one that loved her. I'm the one that took care of her. I'm the one that provided for her. I'm the one that made sure she was taken care of. Me. Regardless of how it turned out in the end. But now y'all see that as an avenue to try to get at me. Bitch, it ain't gonna work, bitch. Whatever she do is what she do. That don't change how anybody sees y'all. Absolutely. You better know it, Shamika. Ain't no way in hell, because I see what people are doing. The same stupid bitches, the same silly bitches that wishes they had never crossed me. They wish they sitting back now. See now they ain't got no choice but to stay over there, so they got to go hard as they can. But they wish they had never crossed me, just like everybody else wishes they had never crossed me. Because I don't do nothing to nobody. I stand on business. I mind my business. I stand on business and I mind my business. I don't go after nobody. Can we get W5s in the chat? Thank you for the $5. Y'all better come on, Bando. God damn it. Can we get Team Bandos? Can we get W5s in the motherfucking chat? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5. $5 is a lot of money right now. $5 is a lot. I look at $5 as a lot of fucking money. If you ain't got respect for $5, you ain't got respect for $500. If you don't know how to respect $5, you get $500 in your hand, it'll go in one hand and out the other. go, Shamika.
Let's make a toast to those who helped me in this occasion. They took the back on love, but that's what drew you straight to me. Now to you, I'll make a lasting dedication. I'll show you
All that life could be.
and these days that I live, I will deliver. Get ready this night to not forget. Gonna make this a night to remember. Get ready to show love tonight, no regret. Gonna make this a night to remember. Get ready, baby, tonight.
We ain't over 100K yet. Can we please get back into this clip so we can move on with this motherfucking show? Can we please get to 100K so we can move? Either we need to get to 100K or we need to clear out the PayPal and the Zelle. One or the other.
Trey, you still got time to catch the rest.
One or the other. Either we need to clear out the PayPal and the Zelle or we need to get to 100K. One of the two.
Such a long time.
One of the two. But I'm ready to move on with this shit. Can we please get on with this? Thank you, Shamika, for the melon juice. Can we please get on with this motherfucking shit? Can we get to 100K or clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? Please. Please. I'm ready to move on, goddammit. Thank you. Can we get W10s in the chat? W10s in the chat. Thank you for the $10. Let's go, goddammit. Let's go, goddammit. Here with me. Baby, let's do it right. Lady, you know just what I need.
I want to hold you all the time. Baby, just
Touch me anywhere. Let's go, y'all. 100K on the run up, or we got to clear out the PayPal and the Zelle. Whichever one comes first. I don't give a damn. We got about 2 more minutes on this clip, and we're going to move on.
So come on and stay
With me all night.
I wanna ride with you, baby. All night long.
What people need to realize with this whole tea time thing, if tea time had not been live, even if the same events had happened, the same accident, Mr. Darren Lucas, may he rest in peace, Beach Park, Illinois, 59 years old, working at the former Piggly Wiggly, now currently Torres grocery store. They family just lost a grandfather a few months ago, so this is both grandfathers of the family that have been lost in a period of 3, 4 months, 2, 3 months, something like that. But let's just say, I appreciate that, Fitty. Let's just say that the entire course of events have happened except for Tea Time being on live. If Tea Time had not been on live when this happened, this would be a whole different conversation. You would have people supporting Tea Time, because I'm sure it's traumatizing for her. It would have been seen as some bad freak accident, but the fact that she was online changed the conversation. If she was not on live and the same accident happened, the support surrounding Tea Time would have been enormous. Y'all missing what I'm saying? I think that y'all missing what I'm saying. If Tea Time had not been on live and the same course of events happened with Mr. Darren Lucas, may he rest in peace, where he lost his life, same accident. Sunset, listen to me. I don't think that people understand. This would have been an entirely different conversation. The support would be different. The condemnation would be different. The ridicule would be different. The atmosphere would be different. Everything would be different. As a matter of fact, Tea Time people would have flooded her with cash apps. PayPal, Zelles, all kind of support, gifts, all kind of shit. Phone calls and support, lives, all kind of shit. Are you okay? Blah, 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 blah. It was only because of the live stream that changed the story. I think y'all missing it, because even with the investigators, it was a different story until they got the live stream. God damn it, y'all won't listen. Even before the investigators got it, it was a different story. Even they had a different look at it. Even they saw it differently until they saw it was live streamed. Y'all follow what I'm saying? I don't think y'all follow what I'm saying. I think I'm losing some of y'all.
Feeling so strong. I wanna rock, baby. All night long. Rockin', rollin', rock. Make this sweet love, don't you ever stop.
Thank you, Jinx. I appreciate you, Jinx.
Oh, my love. Ooh, I want a little music now.
Let's get some Marvin Gaye. I think his family is going to sue. Capricorn said, I think his family is going to sue. Understand something. It doesn't matter if somebody is deceased or not. Did you know that if you are in an accident that was not your fault, and the person that hit you, say your car was worth $30,000, their insurance only paid off $20,000, you got a $10,000 debt on that. Now you ain't got no car, but yet that's on your credit. Did you know that you can sue the person that hit you because they were at fault and they got to pay the balance? Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? See, a lot of y'all don't even know that. If you are just in a regular accident, if nobody's deceased or anything like that, and you just get into a regular accident, and their insurance is not enough to cover your bills or to cover the payoff on your car. If their insurance is not enough to cover the payoff on your car, say you got an $8,000 balance after their insurance pays, you can sue the at-fault person for that $8,000 and they got to pay you. Y'all didn't know that? So her being sued is a consequence that would have been there whether somebody died or not. That's a possible consequence whether somebody died or not. If you're in an accident and you're not the one at fault and your car is not paid off in the insurance settlement, you can sue the at fault person to pay the balance of what it takes to pay off your car loan. That is absolute facts. And I promise you'll win. I promise you will win. If they are the at fault and their insurance is not enough to cover your insurance or to cover your whatever your payoff on your car, whatever that balance is from what their insurance paid to what your payoff is, you can now sue the at fault person to pay off the balance of your car. That's a fact.
Let me rub your shoulders down and let's dance the night away, yeah. Feel your
Kiana, absolutely correct. The insurance is only going to pay the fair market value of the payoff, which oftentimes leave the other party with a balance on their car or on their car note. They can now sue the at-fault person for the balance on their car note simply because they were at fault in the accident. They're going to have to pay the difference. I promise you'll win every time.
heart beating next to mine.
I've done it before, so I know what I'm talking about. I've done it before, so I know what I'm talking about. Me and my ex-wife, she had a white Mitsubishi Eclipse, and I got into an accident in that motherfucker, which totaled the car, but the accident was not my fault. There was a balance on the car, and I sued the at-fault person for the balance on the car, and they had to pay it. This is absolute facts.
Now, baby, I'll make you feel nice.
You always get gap insurance. Everybody doesn't have gap insurance though. You'd be surprised how many people don't get gap insurance. Gap insurance also doesn't pay everything, right? Say you got gap insurance, right? and you get a car loan. Most people get extensions on their car loans. If they got a 72-month car loan, 60-month car loan, they may fall behind 2 or 3 months to here. A couple years later, they fall 2 or 3 months behind, and they put them at the end of the car loan. And if you get into an accident and you think your gap insurance is going to pay the balance of your car, no, they don't. The gap insurance does not pay for missed payments or behind payments. They only cover the full balance of the car if you're up to date on the payments of that car. Listen to what I'm telling you. What's up, Brian? Listen to what I'm telling you. Gap insurance only pays what is current. If you've had any extensions or any deferred payments where you've had to get deferred 2 or 3 payments here, 2 or 3 years later, you might have had to defer 2 or 3. If you got gap insurance, you get into a car accident and your car is totaled, they're not going to pay those payments that you deferred. They're only going to pay what's up to date. Anything that you deferred, you're still going to have a balance with gap. You're still going to have a balance. I'm telling y'all what I know. I'm not guessing at this shit. I'm smarter than people think I am. I just sit back and listen. I sit back here and tell jokes, but surely I'm a smart, empty mouth ass nigga. I am a smart ass, empty mouth ass nigga. I know how this shit go. I know how this shit fucking go. If you got gap insurance, your gap insurance is only going to pay off your car to the point of current payments. Drop Queen, I promise you what I'm telling you is the truth. Gap insurance is only going to pay your current payments up to what is current. If you had any deferred payments, they're not going to pay those. If you had to get an extension on any payments, they're not going to pay those. So people get gap insurance and they think that gap is going to pay everything, and then by the time they get done with gap, gap is not paying all that. If you got late fees, gap is not paying your late fees. A lot of y'all be late on car notes and you got those late fees, and then you get in a car accident and your car is totaled out and you got all those late fees. Gap ain't paying those. Gap is not paying those. Gap is not paying no deferred payments. Gap ain't paying those. So that's why a lot of y'all be thinking that Gap gonna pay everything, and y'all be wondering why you got a balance, because you deferred payments. You had late fees and everything that Gap is not paying. Gap ain't paying none of that shit. Thank you, twin. Thank you, twin. It paid her car off. Did she have any late? You said she had a Range Rover. If she's driving a Range Rover, I'm imagining she didn't have any late payments. She didn't have any late fees or anything like that. So I'm sure Gap paid her car off then. But if you got Gap, and during that course of that car loan, you've had to defer payments, get an extension. You know, people get extensions all the time. People get extensions all the time. Where they got to defer 2 or 3 payment. They got to defer 2 or 3 payments or whatever. And if you get in a car accident that totals your car out and you got to exercise your Gap, Gap is not going to pay those payments that you deferred because you were supposed to pay those. That would have been less money that Gap would have had to pay out because of the deferments. That would have been less money that they would have had to pay out because of the deferment. So Gap is not going to pay those deferred payments. They're not going to pay any late fees on those deferred payments or any late fees that you might have incurred over the course of that loan. They're not going to pay that. I wanna ride with you, baby. We not at 100K yet. We not at 100K yet, and the PayPal and we need 7 people with $10. I know we got 7 niggas in it. It's 180 something niggas in here. We need 7 people with $10. The PayPal and the Zelle is Kevdacomic@yahoo.com. Let's go. The PayPal and the Zelle is Kevdacomic@yahoo.com. If you got Chime, it's $Kevdacomic. Let's go, y'all. I want to finish this goddamn clip. You and me, girl, to share a drink of wine. We'll be one-on-one, loving through the night. And we're so lucky that we find a love so right. We will make you love all through the night. You give me your loving. Give me your loving all through the night. Baby, 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 all night long.
Baby, 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 all night long.
It's just like with a car note, right? Say your car note is $500 a month, and your car note is due on the 20th of every month or the 25th of every month, right? You should send $250 on the 5th and the other $250 on the 15th. Listen to what I'm telling you. Split that car note in half. Send half of it, but send it all early. Send it all early. But split it in half. If your car note is due on the 20th, send $250 on the 1st. Send $250 on the 15th. It ain't due until the 20th. Listen to what I'm telling you. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all about XRP. I don't care if you just buy it and just hold it. You don't have to buy no other cryptocurrency. You don't have to be invested in no other cryptocurrency. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. Everybody that's been buying XRP since I started talking about it, it was 50 cents then. It's $2.50 now. So they done 8x their money. When they bought it at 50 cents and it's $2.50 now, that's 8x on their money. If they put $1,000, they got 8,000 now. Y'all better listen to me. When it comes to XRP, you don't have to buy Bitcoin, you don't have to buy Ethereum, you don't have to buy Solana, you don't have to buy nothing else. Buy XRP and just hold it. And just hold it. I forget that you even own it. Forget that you even own it. If y'all had listened to me when I first talked about it, that $1,000 that you would have put on it then would be $8,000 now. That $500 would be $4,000 now. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. XRP will retire you. XRP is going to retire you. Y'all can think it's bullshit if you want to. XRP is going to retire you. Listen to what I'm telling you. Some of y'all ain't into Bitcoin, ain't into cryptocurrency or anything like that. Y'all ain't got to buy no other cryptocurrency. You ain't got to know nothing about nothing else. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm telling you what I've done. I bought 7,200 XRP. I put $3,000 into XRP. I've 8.5, damn near 9x my money right now. Y'all do the math. Y'all do the math. Y'all do the math. XRP is going to hit over $100 by the end of this year. I think. I've been right so far. Y'all better listen.
Just you how much I care for you. All my life, I'll never desert you.
We ain't at 100K yet. God, what is y'all doing in this motherfucker? Y'all talk too much. Y'all doing all this goddamn talking and ain't doing no motherfucking tapping. I know your motherfucking ass is lying. Let's go. What is we doing in this motherfucker? So shit like that. The fuck is we doing here? Been in this motherfucker all goddamn day. We ain't even at 100 goddamn K. The fuck is we doing?
been watching you just to see
how far it will go. We should be there by the end of this song, goddammit.
your
Oh, God has to show
make that move.
and let it show. I know it's getting late and we gotta go.
But
Before you go, baby, just show me what I got. Don't forget, y'all, May 28th through the 31st. May 28th through the 31st, we got the Bando Busch Gardens Beach Barbecue Bash. It's me. Listen to what I'm telling you. What's up, Georgina? May 28th through the 31st. It's me. You gonna think? I'm telling you, you're gonna want to hug my chocolate ass neck. May 28th through the 31st. We got the Bando Busch Gardens Beach Barbecue Bash coming up, y'all. It ain't costing you nothing. All you got to do is get there. All you got to do is get there. May 28th through the 31st. We're trying to get everybody in Busch Gardens for free. The barbecue at the beach or at the park. We just gonna all chip in on that. Ain't nobody coming out of this with a bag. Y'all ain't giving no money to Kevdacomic. Kevdacomic ain't coming home with a bag and getting money off everybody, charging ticket. We ain't doing none of that. We just all coming together. When we do the barbecue, we just gonna go to Walmart. We gonna get some grills. We gonna get everything we need for the barbecue. We gonna do our sides at the Airbnbs and take them bitches with us. And we gonna all chip in on everything. We're going to all chip in on everything so nobody feels like they got taken. If you ain't got it like that, we got you. It's enough of us that do got it a little bit better than others. And some got it. Don't worry about it. We got you. Get your ass there. Get your ass. Don't now, if we go out on the town and it costs some money, stay your ass at the Airbnb if you ain't got no money now. But as far as the barbecue and all that, we going to make sure you eat. But if your ass trying to party, you gotta have some money. We ain't carrying your motherfucking ass when we go down partying and shit. Going to the casino. Nah, stay your ass at the Airbnb. Don't be going to the casino. You ain't got no motherfucking money. No. We not carrying you at the fucking casino or whatever the fuck we doing. We go out and shit. But as far as the barbecue and Busch Gardens and shit, we got y'all motherfucking ass. All you gotta do is get there. Y'all ain't sending Kevdacomic no money. Y'all Kevdacomic ain't making no bag off of y'all. None of that. All we doing, I got a big ass Bluetooth speaker. We ain't hiring no DJ. I'm hooking that Bluetooth speaker up, bitch. And we gonna be out at the beach or at the park. We gonna have that music blazing like a big ass fucking family reunion out there, bitch. Everybody gonna have on Bando t-shirts. Everybody gonna have on Bando t-shirts and everything. We gonna be out there, bitch, having fun. And ain't nobody gonna feel like they got taken advantage of or they didn't get what they thought. None of that. None of that. We're going to sit outside at night at the Airbnbs. We're going to be sitting out there chilling, chopping it up, all kind of shit. May 28th through the 31st. We got the Bando Busch Gardens Beach Barbecue coming up May 28th through the 31st. Y'all can see now people copying our style. Y'all don't see it. Y'all ain't seen it. Y'all ain't seen what people copying our style. They taking our ideas. Y'all ain't seen that. I don't give a fuck. It's me. You ain't seen when they try to, they stealing shit. They stealing shit. I told y'all they be copying off me. Y'all didn't want to believe me. Yeah, I told y'all they was copying me and y'all didn't believe me. I told y'all they was stealing my style and y'all didn't believe me. I was being petty. But now you see. Now you see. Y'all can see that it's exactly what I called it. It's exactly how I called it.
and baby, if you love me, I'll do anything for you. Hard for you and me to put our feelings on display. But if you look into my eyes, you know why
I feel this way, baby. I know it's getting late and you gotta go home. But just show me.
Show me what I gotta do. My sweet thing. And baby, if you love
Shamika, if you ain't there, I'm gonna run you up a flagpole. You think I'm playing with you? I'll do anything for you. This is the music we gonna be playing. Y'all know my playlist is sick. So while we at the beach or we at the park and we gonna be there all fucking day. If we at the beach, your skin gonna look like chitlins. Your skin gonna look like chickens. If we at the park, we gonna be at that bitch all motherfucking day. 30012 Taylor, 30012. No, I'm sorry, 33612. 33612. 33612.
show me what I gotta do. Show me. Baby, but before you go, will you love me? Come on and show me. I know it's getting late and you gotta go home. But before you go, baby,
Open up and let me in. Baby. Yeah, I got another clip I need to get into right after this. So we as soon as we at 100K now. So let's go ahead and finish this Raider Pinkett bullshit. So I can get into this next motherfucking clip right after this song. Let's go. Oh, the song's over. My bad. The song is over. Okay, here we go.
And the truth is all right to speak to. And I'm not a follower. I'm not a group thinker. You guys are afraid because you're afraid he's going to do what he did to me, which was start talking about my vagina, start talking about somebody should come in my car and harm me. You're afraid he's going to do that to you. I am not afraid of him because his words don't land on me.
Yes, they do.
You understand? That's the thing about being on the side of right, is that you got to stand up for right regardless of who you're going up against. But y'all know nothing about that because 99% of y'all are followers and group thinkers. And y'all want to fit in. Y'all want to fit in.
First of all, that reverse psychology bullshit don't work on me, bitch. Bitch, I ain't got no fucking vagina for him to talk about, ho. Ain't nobody don't try that reverse psychology, y'all scared of Braid King bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody scared of Braid King, bitch. You just dead ass wrong, ho. You just dead ass fucking wrong. Don't try this reverse psychology ass bullshit. Y'all just afraid he gonna talk about your vagina. Bitch, I ain't got no vagina, ho. I got a ding-a-ling. I got a ding-a-ling and that motherfucker be ding-a-linging then. That motherfucker hangs low. That motherfucker, I might have asphalt burns on that bitch. That motherfucker hangs so goddamn low, bitch. Bitch, I got ding-a-ling. I got a long ding-a-ling. I got a lot of ding-a-ling, bitch. I ain't got no motherfucking vagina for him to talk about, ho. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch, I got all kinds of dick. Fuck is you talking about?
And then you want to, this is what they actually saying to me in the live. Oh, Ray, don't say anything because he's not in the mood. I don't give a damn about him.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
He's not a child. He doesn't know how to self-regulate. He doesn't know how to control his temper. He doesn't know how to speak to a person when they don't agree with him. Then he shouldn't be on this app. And we give him thousands and thousands of mileage of grace. But someone who actually suffers from autism, you don't give her any grace. Because she doesn't.
Autistic motherfuckers can get their ass cussed out too. Don't nobody care. Look, Y'all, these disability, you want to bring your disabled ass up here and get them, they want to lean on your disability? No, no, tards get cussed out too, bitch. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if they're a tard or not. I cuss their ass the fuck out. Bitch, just... Oh, I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it a buck, bitch. Bitch, don't be trying to come use disabilities and all that shit now, bitch. I'll cuss a tard out too, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. The fuck is you talking about? Now you trying to trigger folks with disabilities and shit like that. Hey, Yanni. Hey, Miss Kiki. Hey, Sunset. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. And some shit like that. We keeping it a buck. Oh, Lord. I'm in trouble, y'all. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even do nothing.
In the fucking live right now. Something is really wrong with you. Fuck.
But
Yeah.
nobody's off limits.
She said autism and every disability caught a stray. Are you fucking for real?
But they can get their ass cussed the fuck out too. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck.
I'm out of here.
Get their ass cussed the fuck out. Hey, Yanni, don't worry. I'm going. It's some shit. I gotta clear the air first, these motherfuckers. Isn't that time?
Doesn't look the part.
We got a whole nother clip.
Girl said she doesn't look the part. Y'all want to fit in so bad that y'all encourage sick behavior, and it's tiresome. That's sick what he did to me. That is sick for him to start talking about my labia. But y'all okay with that. Y'all good with him doing it to me because it's Braid King.
We don't give a fuck, but regardless of who it was, just to let you know, bitch. Bitch, it could have been Snoopy. Snoopy can come on here and talk about them pussy lips that look like chewed up bubblegum, bitch. Bitch, we don't give a fuck, bitch. Your pussy lips look like elephant ears, ho, and we don't give a fuck, bitch. Bitch, we don't give a fuck. Don't be trying to make it seem like just because it's Braid. Bitch, we don't give a fuck who says something, bitch. Fuck is you talking about, ho?
And nothing he does is wrong. Y'all fine with him talking about my gray labia. Y'all fine with him talking about the hairs on my cooch. Y'all all fine with that.
Yep, no problem with it.
And it's disgusting.
Whatever. Yeah, it is. Your labias are disgusting, bitch. Yeah. You goddamn right, bitch. Your labias, labias, or whatever the fuck they call your labias, they are disgusting, bitch. Your labias look like elephant ears, your elephant skin, bitch. You goddamn right, it's disgusting. But it ain't disgusting because he said something. Because it's disgusting because it's yours, bitch. Bitch, it's your labias, whatever the fuck they call labias or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking know. Shit, I'm just now finding out that men got a motherfucking urethra. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
Your ass is slow today. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Bitch, I just found out that men got a urethra, bitch.
Which unfortunately is true. Gosh damn.
Hey, don't get mad at me. Sneeze too. Sneeze said Sneeze said we do.
Y'all are a mess.
Yeah, fuck that shit. She talking about some her labias or some shit like that. Yeah, we said we talked about this earlier. Sneeze said, damn, we got one of those.
Y'all just low as hell for no reason.
You shut your ass up.
We need to have a live where we review the parts of the body for y'all asses.
You see 2401, 2401 say shit, I ain't know till you said something. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
Fuck is you talking about?
I should be embarrassed.
Fuck is you talking
Oh
about?
my gosh.
It's some shit like that. You shut your ass up, son.
Y'all are.
Shut your ass up. You shut your ass up.
And somehow you're fine with that, but you're not. But you're outraged because his friend jumped in while on a live, jumped in his bed to put him on a live, and now that's considered SA. Y'all sick, but he can literally get on a live, start talking about my vagina, start talking about my gray vagina, start talking about my labia, start talking about how wrinkled it is.
That will never be not funny. That will never be not funny. You kiss my ass. You kiss my ass. Yeah, that would never be not funny. That shit I swear to God, that shit, I'm gonna play that shit just for shits and giggles. Fuck you talking about? I'm gonna play that shit when I'm feeling down. I'm gonna come back to this motherfucker and cheer myself up. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
And y'all all okay with that because it's him. And it needs to stop. It needs to stop. Now, by definition, that's SH. By definition, he sexually harassed me.
Bitch, please. Everybody say it with me. Bitch, please. Say it with me, Bando. Bitch, please. I know you motherfucking lying. Tell my son. By definition, that's SH. Oh, my soul. Bitch, please. I know you motherfucking lying. By definition, that's SH. And some shit like that. You wish a nigga would sexually harass you, bitch. The fuck is you talking about? You sound dumb.
I was not having no conversation about my body parts. I was not having no conversations about whether my hairs on my vaginas are gray or black. I did not open up that conversation. That was very defiling. That was disgusting. It made me feel dirty, but that is okay.
No, what makes you feel dirty is living in that goddamn car with no running water in that motherfucker. How that make you feel dirty, but you sleeping in the fucking car with no running water? Bitch, you can't wipe your ass when you feel like it. You can't wipe your armpits when you feel like it. You can't wipe your cooch, your pussy when you feel like it, bitch. You look like it stink a little bit. Bitch, you live in your car, bitch. It got to stink a little bit. It got to stink a little bit, bitch. So don't be sitting up here acting like your shit is all rosy and shit like that, bitch. Bitch, you live in your car, bitch. You can't wash up when you feel like it. You know how you ever be sitting there, you want to wash your face, you got to go wet a washcloth and just wash your face and shit. I do that shit all the time. When I'm online, I just got to get a wet washcloth and wash my face. And bitch, you can't do that in the car. You live in that motherfucker. What you gonna do? Cut the holes in the front? The coolant? Or some shit like that, bitch?
That is okay for him to do.
All right, that's the end of that clip, but I got another clip coming up for y'all. Let's get it to 125 on the run up, but I got another clip coming for y'all. This clip I got coming up. Hold up, let me show y'all. But I'm gonna tell you this, Billy. Oh, we're gonna stop it right there. We're gonna stop it right there. We're gonna stop it right there. I'm gonna tell you this, Billy. We're gonna stop it right there. I got another clip coming up. And some shit like that. And some other stuff. Really gotta have you. Hold up, y'all. I got another clip that I want to play real quick first and stuff and everything. I played this bitch last night. I'm about sick of these YNs. These YNs don't know what the fuck they talk about. Listen to this shit right here.
So the OGs and they 50 and up be always preaching and shit. But nigga, we ain't trying to hear y'all, nigga. Fuck y'all. You hear me? Bitch, y'all let.
First of all, who you feeling like? Who the fuck is you talking to? First of all, show some respect, motherfucker. Who the fuck is you feeling like? I know you motherfucking lying.
So the OGs and they 50 and up be always preaching and shit. But nigga, we ain't trying to hear y'all, nigga. Fuck y'all. You hear me? Bitch, y'all let our women collect welfare and all type of assistance.
We let them collect welfare and assistance. Is that what we did, young blood? YN? You young nigga? Is that what we did? We let them collect welfare? Is that what we did, young nigga? Huh? I know you motherfucking lying. See, this is why. This is why. Because y'all don't know y'all don't know shit from Shinola. You don't know your ass from a hole in the wall, nigga. And here you go talking about something. We let them get on welfare and assistance and some shit like that. Like we had a fucking choice, nigga. Like we see this is the problem with these YNs. This is the problem with these YNs.
These and they 50 and up be always preaching and shit. But nigga, we ain't trying to hear y'all, nigga. Fuck y'all. You hear me? Bitch, y'all let our women collect welfare and all type of assistance from the government to make them feel like they don't need the melanated man. That shit need to be studied on how y'all let that happen.
How we let that happen. Huh.
That's the reason why I don't respect none of you niggas. I look at you niggas like, bitch, I'll spit in your face.
You can get your ass
Because y'all don't give a fuck about the people that came after y'all. The melanated men. You feel me? The shit we gotta deal with when it comes to these women now.
Oh, the shit that y'all gotta deal with when it comes. So that's our fault. So Shnee. So the shit that you deal with, Shnee, when it comes to these women, that's our fault, right? Yeah, these women be running y'all up a motherfucking flagpole, but that's our fucking fault, right? That ain't. I know you motherfucking lying. The shit we got to deal with these women and shit like.
It's because of you motherfuckers. Y'all let shit happen.
We let shit happen.
Oh, I respect the ones that put up a fight.
What kind of?
You know what I'm saying?
What kind of fight did they put up there, huh? You young motherfucker. You wet behind the ears ass bastard, needing a haircut ass motherfucker. What kind of fight, huh? What kind of a nigga cannot outspend the government. We can't outspend the fucking government. What kind of fight, huh? Shut your ass up.
Hey, no matter what, I'm gonna be the man of this house.
Okay.
I'm gonna provide. I'm gonna make sure my family straight. This
Okay.
is my fucking family.
Okay.
I'm not about to let the government be the daddy to my motherfucking family. You got me fucked up.
Okay.
That would have been me, nigga.
Okay.
So I don't feel like ain't no such thing as a fucking OG. I don't give a fuck what you did in the streets, nigga.
Now, hold up. Now, I put in a lot of work in them motherfucking streets. Nigga, I was a beast in them goddamn streets. My name is respected in them goddamn streets. Tell me, I don't give a fuck what you did in them motherfucking streets. Yeah, nigga, we had to do it in the streets in order to be able to do it at home. I know you motherfucking lying. You don't disrespect my motherfucking street cred. You don't fucking disrespect my motherfucking street cred. Are you fucking crazy? Do you know how we had to get it out the mud, little young nigga? You YNs think that it's supposed to be handed to you on a fucking platter. We had to get it out the mud, motherfucker. We had to get it out the motherfucking mud. We had to get it out the streets, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Fuck you talking about?
You apply that pressure to niggas that look like you in the streets, but you ain't apply that pressure to the government, though.
You applied that pressure to the nigga in the streets that look like you, but you ain't apply that pressure to the government. You apply the pressure to the government there, bitch, and see how you turn out, bitch. You saw where they got Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Medgar Evers, and all the rest of them that's dead. Bobby Seale and all the rest of them, they all dead. You see what they got them? You go apply some pressure. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying. Motherfucker. These YNs get on my motherfucking nerve. They always got something to motherfucking say. They always think they got all the answers. They know every goddamn thing, motherfucker. You shut your ass up.
Nigga, they took your woman, turned her against you, gave her everything she fucking needed. Nigga, you's a bitch.
I know you. Bitch, you's a bitch. Who the fuck you talking to? Tell me you's a bitch. Bitch, your daddy was a bitch. You wounded ass, broken ass nigga. Yeah, that's the problem with some of you YNs. Y'all broken and bruised and battered. And so shit like that. You shut your ass up. You shut your ass up. You's a bitch ass nigga. Y'all broken and bruised and battered. So shit like that. You shut your ass up. You shut your ass up. You's a bitch ass nigga. Fuck you.
I don't respect niggas like y'all, man.
Fuck you.
I don't even want to conversate with niggas like y'all, man. Nigga, we talking about respect y'all. Nigga, fuck y'all.
Oh, wait a minute now. Hold on. Who the fuck is you feeling like, bitch ass nigga? Little YN ass nigga. Who the fuck is you feeling that time so fuck y'all, bitch? All right, you get out there and do it then, bitch ass nigga. You get out there. Let me know how it turned out for your bitch ass. I know you motherfucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying.
Real talk. If you let the government be the daddy to your woman at the time and your family, you was a bitch.
If you let the government be a daddy to your woman, I tell you what, you try to be a daddy to a woman to see how that gets. See where that gets you, bitch. Bitch, you talking about something, let the government be a daddy to your woman, bitch. Bitch. What, you gonna be her daddy? Bitch. If you think that you can do more than the government, knock yourself out there, bitch. Go ahead, young blood. If you think you can do more for a woman than the government can, knock yourself the fuck out, bitch. If you think you got more money than the white man, knock yourself out, bitch. Bitch, understand something. One thing about white people, good or bad, they got more money than your bitch ass. They can get more money than your bitch ass. You shut your ass up. The D white man, D government, do not play, bitch. That's what D stand for. D white man means do not play. That's what that shit stand for, bitch. Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? See, this is the problem with you YNs. Y'all think y'all got the fucking answers. Y'all think y'all know every fucking thing. Y'all think y'all know every motherfucking thing.
You don't get no brownie points, you don't get no certificate, you don't get no salute, and no hood, nigga. It's better than me. I'm not gonna respect you. You's a bitch.
Who you talking to?
Y'all could just lay down and die.
That nigga said y'all can just lay down and die. You got some motherfucking nerve, bitch. You bitch ass little boy. You bitch ass little boy. You Similac around them lips ass nigga. You shut your bitch ass up. You shut your bitch ass up. You know how much we had to go through for your ass to even be able to be on TikTok? To be able to do a video and record it? Boy, bitch, if you don't shut your ass up. You need your ass whooped, bitch ass nigga. That's what your problem is. You ain't had a daddy in your life to punch you in your motherfucking chest. See, I used to just do that to my boys. My boys will tell you, I used to just walk down the hallway and slap them in the chest just for the hell of it. Just to make men out of them. You need a nigga to come along and slap you in your motherfucking chest, bitch. That's what the fuck your bitch ass need, bitch. Man the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Sitting over there crying. Oh, they're crying. My daddy wasn't around. My daddy, you bitch ass niggas. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch. You need that belt to motherfucking ass.
We got it from here. We don't need you niggas. Because when we did need you niggas never showed up. Then y'all be hating on the youth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be hating on the young melanated men. Because y'all, the mistakes y'all made, y'all see that we figuring this shit out. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't figuring out nothing. Nigga, I'll beat you up. You shut your ass up. I'll beat you up, nigga. Shut your ass up. You ain't figuring out a motherfucking thing. Oh, wet behind the ears ass, little boy ass boy. You shut your ass up. You shut your ass up. I'll beat you up.
And being like you niggas, we stepping up as fathers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, miss me with that bitch ass shit, man. Real talk.
Who the fuck is you calling bitch ass? Miss you with that bitch ass shit? I'll knock your goddamn head off, bitch. You shut your ass up. You shut your ass, your bitch ass up, little boy ass boy. Shut your ass up. Y'all little YNs think y'all know every fucking thing. You don't know shit from Shinola or your ass from a hole in the wall. You shut your ass up, bitch.
I don't respect no OG. If you let the government be a daddy to your fucking family, nigga, you's a bitch. I don't care how much iron you slung back in the days and shit like that. Bitch, you ain't sling that iron on that government.
I know you sling some iron on the government then, bitch, and see where that get you, bitch. This nigga say, you didn't sling that iron on the government. Bitch, you sling it then, bitch. You bad motherfucker. You little bad motherfucker. You strap up and sling some. You sling it then, bitch. You little bad son, bitch. That's what the fuck you do. Y'all little YNs always got something to motherfuckers say. Y'all always got something to motherfuckers. I'm so sick of you little YN motherfuckers. That's why I'm glad to be an OG YN. I'm an OG YN. I've been around the block. Yeah, he talking about his goddamn daddy. Oh, sorry ass daddy he got over there. You need to blame your mama. She the one picked the nigga. Fuck you talking about. Don't get me started around this motherfucker.
You pussy.
Who the fuck is you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? Your daddy was a fucking pussy. You pussy. That's why he had a pussy ass YN son. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Talking about you pussy. Bitch, if you don't shut your ass up. It's always these YNs that ain't been through shit, don't know shit, that's always got the most shit to motherfuckers say. Shut your bitch ass up. Sneeze, you shut your ass up. Sneeze, you shut your ass up. This was shit like that. We got another clip to get into, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's on fire today. It's on fire in this motherfucker. Let me see. Who sent? Somebody sent me this.
One second. So this is Scholar. On a bunch of fucking weirdos. Yo, fuck them niggas. Oh. I have a son, man. I'm fucking tired of this. Oh, shit. When these motherfuckers out here commit fuck them niggas.
Boy, I can't understand what's going on either, y'all. I don't know what the hell. That's it's a little muffled up and stuff. So I don't. But I got some other stuff. We about to get into some other stuff and some shit like that. Really gotta have it. 125 on the run up, y'all. We need 7 people with $10 to the PayPal or the Zelle. Can somebody clear? You can clear it out in 2 payments of 35. 7 people with 10. 1 person with 70. I don't give a fuck. One person with 50 and another one with 20. I don't give a shit. Can we please clear out the PayPal and the Zelle? We ain't cleared that pitch out all weekend long, y'all. Kevdacomic at yahoo.com. If you got chime, it's $ Kevdacomic. We got one more clip, y'all. Let's go. 125 on the run up, or we need to clear out the PayPal and the Zelle. It's only $70. It's only 70. One person can clear that motherfucker out, or 125 on the run up, whichever come first. Let's go. 125 on the run up. Hey. Welcome to the bando, y'all. It's your boy Kevdacomic. You made me feel like I am moving When I'm standing still, you make what's fake seem so real. You got my heart, that's the deal. You're the perfect start to the rest of my day. Everybody, love is blind, girl. Everybody can say, in love sometimes we lose. I got a good thing, got one on you, babe. That stuff they talking about's irrelevant. That's just hearsay. Oh, baby. Saying I got another lover, but I don't roll that way. What I'm trying to say, all about me. It's all about you. Don't give a damn about what they say. Girl, I'm gonna love you till my last day. It's all about me. 125, y'all. You don't know me, that's just hearsay. I love you, girl, like always. They can't stand it, baby, 'cause we're so happy with the life we live. Something they all trying to feel. All of the guys wanna steal you. Cash, clothes, and cars they throw your way every day. Wasting time, girl. Can't they see? It's so pathetic what they do. Yellow sad, they be trying to get with you. That kind of love that makes a grown man feel good. Oh, baby. You do. Them robbers of this joy, I'd be a damn fool. Hey, Shneeze, I'm gonna give me some AI. It's all about me. It's all about you. Don't give a damn about what they say. Girl, let's just focus on this love thing. It's all about me. It's all about you. Girl, don't know me, that's just hearsay. I love you, girl, like always. 125, y'all, let's go. Can't let somebody's insecurity crowd up our sunshine. What's mine is yours and what is mine. Pay no attention to that foolery. Happiness is on the line. This love is sure, it's all about me. Yeah. It's all about you. Don't give a damn about what they say. I don't give a damn about what they say. Girl, like I love you, girl, like always. It's all about me. It's all about you. Don't know me, that's just hearsay. Girl, let's just focus on this love thing. It's all about me. We should be there after this song, bitch, y'all. I ain't talking about. Bitch, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about your bitch ass man. Bitch, I ain't talking about. Right after this song, y'all, we jumping into the clip. Let's go. Hey. Hold up. Let me get this straight. I ain't talking about you, bitch. I ain't talking about you, bitch. Talk about your bitch ass man. That's Calvin Richardson, Sprite. That's Calvin Richardson.
Yeah, you jumped too quick. Heard bitch in my verse and started throwing fists. Now I'm standing here calm, but I'm laughing inside. Cause your man the one hiding, too scared to slide. He the type I likes, never earn respect. loyalty blood. But he's begging other chicks for a half off love. Don't play me. I don't chase that drama. I said what I said, keep that energy. Mama, I'm speaking true. He's weak in the spine. You just caught shrapnel when the ball hit the line. Bitch, I ain't talking about you.
Talk about your bitch ass man. Say it loud.
Don't twist my word.
Don't twist my word.
Tell that clown, leave his girl alone.
Tell that clown. Hey,
It's your man I'm roasting, boo.
it's your man I'm roasting.
He wear your chain like he earned that gold. Post quotes online like he deep in bold. He talk grind, but his cash app dry. He be riding your whip while you
Talk loud, but his cash app dry.
He the one to blame. He broke, he lame.
He broke, he lame.
You hold the bills, he hold excuses.
You hold the bill, he hold excuses.
So don't come for me when I'm speaking clear. I said what I mean, you just too near. I ain't gotta lie, don't sugarcoat dirt. I spit truth that sting, yeah.
I spit truth that sting.
Bitch, I ain't talking about
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about your bitch ass man. Yeah, yeah.
He the reason why your vibe's so cold. He the reason your peace on hold.
He's the reason why your peace on hold.
That clown, that fake king.
Fake king, wearing crown. This Urban Scrolls is called Bitch, I Ain't Talking About You. Urban Scrolls, SCROLLS.
Now look, I don't hate women, I
Hate weak dudes.
who use strong queen just to buy new shoes.
I don't hate women, I hate weak dudes who use strong women just to buy new shoes. I don't hate women, I hate weak dudes who use strong women to buy new shoes. Spit that
He
shit.
a fraud, a front, a stand-up lie, tall, real slick, but he broke inside. He never built nothing, just built excuses. Fakes his wins, rewrites his loses. You call that love? No, that's leash. He the reason you can't find peace.
He the reason you can't find peace.
Know the code. I'm talking about that man that's killing your glow. You a guy.
Hey, hey.
Let that sink in. He ain't the one.
He ain't the one. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about your bitch ass man. Yeah, yeah.
Keep it calm, don't twist my word. I said what I said. Truth preferred.
I said what I said.
But not for you, that was for him. And the clown he grew.
Keep rolling, I just talk your talk. Drums keep rolling, I just talk your talk. Drums keep rolling, I just talk your talk. Drums keep rolling, I just tell them what's up.
All right, y'all. Let's jump into it. Let's jump into it, right? So I was sent a clip yesterday, and I found this clip to be rather interesting. I don't even pay these, and I'm finna be very colorful in my motherfucking description of these bitches, cause now now it's gloves off, right? It's now Drop Queen. You might want to stay around for a while. All the rest of y'all might want to stay around for a while, cause now I'm finna see. When it comes to Billy Morgan, my ex, and all this controversy that they trying to start, Billy will tell y'all, I haven't even reached out to Billy. I haven't tried to influence her. Billy, I know Billy. Billy ain't stupid. Billy may be mad at me. Billy can't stand me right now. Billy may be hurt, but Billy ain't no dummy. Well, that's one thing. Y'all can tag her if you want to. Y'all can share the live with her if you want to, Billy Morgan. Y'all can share the live with her, tag her, let her know that Kevdacomic is over here. He got something to fucking say. Cause right now I'm finna address some things, right? I'm finna address some things. So y'all more than welcome. You know, I know some of y'all gonna tag and share any motherfucking way. So we might as well go ahead and put some things on the floor. We might so please, y'all can go ahead and y'all can let her know Kevdacomic is over here with something to say if you want to, if you feel like it, if you whatever. I don't give a shit. But Billy, one thing about Billy can do what the fuck she want to do, right? I'm talking about these bitches. I'm talking about these two bitches. I'm talking about these bitches over here that's using her for content because they got to axe the grind with me. You bitches is scum. You hoes is scum. I see why you hoes, you bitches can't get no man, keep no man, ain't got no motherfucking man. I see why. I don't give a damn how pretty and cute you are. You still can't keep nobody, get nobody, find no motherfucking body. Every time I see you, you by yourself. You online all the time because you ain't got no motherfucking body. I see why. I see why you bitches. I don't care if you cute, semi-ugly, or all the way the fuck ugly. I see why you ain't got, because there are some men out here that love ugly bitches, that like ugly bitches. But unfortunately, y'all pretty and still can't find a motherfucking nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with the niggas. That's got something to do with you bitches. That's got something to do with you bitches. That's something to do with y'all. Let's dig into it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you what you want today. I'm gonna give you what you're looking for today. Sunset, don't say nothing to me. Don't say nothing to me, Sunset. Don't say nothing to me.
But I'm gonna tell you this, Billy. Even if you don't choose to pursue charges against Kevdacomic for sending out your intimate video, I have already gotten the ball rolling. Because what he's not gonna do is play with me. He's not gonna play with me. So I've already got the ball rolling.
Bitch, you been played with, ho. Roll the ball, roll the dice, do what the fuck you want to do, you wounded ass bitch. It's mighty funny how you been going from over here for at least a month, but yet you still got me on your motherfucking lips, bitch. What you mad about, Private? Let's put it on the floor, Private. Let's put it on the floor, Private. What you mad about is that even a nigga with fucked up teeth didn't even pay you no attention. You thought that your little hair and your little cuteness and your little prettiness and your little daintiness and your little soft voice and everything. No. That's why you used to hate on Billy the whole time we was together. When me and Billy got back together, you hated on it. When me and Billy broke up, you hated on it. You said that that's what she planned on doing. That's what she wanted to do. That's what she was planning on doing the whole motherfucking time. Private, you mad because Billy was getting a treatment from me that you wanted from me. Let's keep it a buck, Private. I don't give a fuck about the fucked up teeth or anything. Private, me and you used to sit on the phone and just chop it up 2 or 3 hours at a time till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, bitch. Don't no woman sit on the phone with a man until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for 2 or 3 hours and it ain't a man that she don't want to fuck. Who the fuck are you think you playing with? Who the fuck you think you playing with, Private? Let's put it on the floor, Private. While you sitting up here mad because I got back with Billy, that you were upset, you were bothered. And you hated on it the whole goddamn time, Private. The whole time you were pouring salt on Billy. You were talking shit about Billy. You were saying some of the meanest, some of the ugliest shit about Billy the whole time that when we got back together. When we broke up, you hit me with the I told you shows. She came over here. I could tell she just wanted some get back and all this other shit. Now you want to act like you a Billy supporter. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't give a fuck who you talk to, bitch. You need somebody else. Bitch, while you sitting up here trying to paint a narrative and try to make something seem like something that it's not, bitch, you wounded. You wounded by your baby daddy. You wounded by every other man that left you, and you wounded by a nigga that didn't even want you, bitch. That's what your problem is, ho. That's what your motherfucking problem is, Private. You wounded by a nigga. You wounded by your baby daddy. You wounded by the niggas that didn't want you, that didn't keep you, and now you wounded by a nigga that got fucked up teeth and didn't want you. What that say about? That says more about you than anybody else, Private. So let's keep it a buck, Private, while you was sitting on the phone with me and calling me all times of day and night, always wanting to talk to me, always wanting to be on the phone, hitting me on the back end, hitting me in my DMs. And you were the whole time, you were jealous of the treatment that Billy was getting because I paid for everything. I showered her with love. I always took care of her. We went out of town. I flew her in, I flew her out, and you hated it. You hated it. It ate you up because ain't no nigga in your life ever treated you like that. That's your problem. That's your problem. The nigga with fucked up teeth didn't even pay you no attention. That says more about you than it does anybody else in this shit, Private. So while you sitting over there trying to make it seem like it's anything other than what it is, bitch. That's why you 2 months later, a month later, now you sitting over there, oh, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, bitch. You hurt. You hurt, bitch. You's a hurt bitch. You's hurt by a nigga that didn't want you. Bitch, you know you unkept if a nigga with fucked up teeth don't even want you, bitch. You gotta explain that. You got to explain how you wanted a nigga. You tried to get the attention of a nigga with fucked up teeth and he still ignored your motherfucking ass. That's what you got to explain, bitch. That's what you having a hard time grappling with, bitch. Let's keep it a buck. Put it on the floor, private. You the one calling me all times of morning, all times of night, every day of the week, whatever, wanting to sit on the phone, don't want to hang up, want me to sit on the phone and talk to you, bitch. You wanted that pillow talk. Everything that Billy was getting, you wanted from me, bitch. That's what you wanted. Don't fucking play with me, ho. I don't know who the fuck you think you playing with. Talking about ain't nobody playing with your name, bitch, because you embarrassed, ho. You got turned down by a nigga with fucked up teeth, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, ho. Billy can do what the fuck she want to do. Don't none of y'all love Billy. Don't none of y'all got no feelings for Billy. Y'all ain't never had none. Y'all don't care about Billy. From the Susus to go get Billy, y'all. Breaking news. We got breaking news. Y'all don't care nothing about Billy. I'm the only one that loved her. I'm the only one that cared about her. I'm the only one that took care of her. Now y'all using her for content because y'all want to get at me. You some dirty bitches. And any nigga fuck with you is just as bad as a nigga that fuck with Ray the Fixer, bitch. Bitch, you another Ray the Fixer. You just cuter than she is. You and Ray the Fixer are the same. Y'all are dangerous for men. As soon as a man don't want you, turn you down because you think you too good to be turned down, bitch, you turn into a fucking enemy, ho. And that's exactly what the fuck you did, bitch. You wanted every bit of this. You wanted every bit of Kevdacomic. We never had those kind of conversations, but bitch, just like a woman knows when a man wants her, a man knows when a woman wants her, bitch, and you wanted every bit of Kevdacomic. I just never paid you any attention, ho. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Bitch, don't no woman sit on the phone with no man for 2 and 3 hours till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and she don't want that dick, bitch. Don't play with me. You was probably over there playing with your pussy the whole time we was on the phone, ho. Fuck you talking about. Fuck is you talking about? While you sitting over there trying to trigger Billy, y'all got me and Billy in y'all fucking background because you looking for clicks and shit like that. Y'all don't give a fuck about Billy. Y'all don't give a fuck about her. Y'all didn't care nothing about her situation, circumstances. Y'all wasn't there for none of that shit. Y'all were using her as content the whole time that I was there by her motherfucking side. And now that we fucking broke up, now all of a sudden she's a weapon for y'all bitches. Y'all bitches is po. You po ass bitches. You po ass bitches. That you po because you can't get a man, bitch. You may have some money, you may have a car, you may have a house, but you a po ass bitch because you empty inside, ho. Because you know don't no nigga want you. That's why you sit over there by yourself all the time. We ain't never seen you bitches on no fucking date. We ain't never seen you bitches with no nigga. If you so pretty and you got it so good and you got it so together, why the fuck ain't no nigga on your motherfucking arm? Why ain't no nigga trying to occupy your space? Why ain't no nigga trying to occupy your time? You know why? Because real niggas know real shit and we know you ain't no real bitches. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Fuck is you talking about. Both of you bitches, both of you unkept ass, blind ass bitches. Both of you, you got 8 pairs of eyes over in that motherfucker. All you unkept ass bitches over there with Kevdacomic on your damn tongue because you know now you out of my motherfucking space and you'd rather create an enemy than to just go your own way. Why the fuck is y'all campaigning for Billy? Billy, if you don't do this, if you don't do that, then I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. And I've already got, bitch, don't, y'all, see, you know what that tell me? Billy ain't paying a damn bit of attention to what the fuck you talking about. Because y'all did this a month ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. If Billy was paying y'all any bit of attention, you wouldn't have even done this motherfucking live, bitch. Fuck you talking about. That let me know that she ain't paying you hoes no attention. This let me know that she ain't paying you hoes no attention. That's why you go live again trying to get her motherfucking attention. Billy this, Billy if you don't do this, and Billy if you don't do that. That let me know that she didn't listen to you hoes the first motherfucking time, you unkept ass bitch. You unkept ass. At least Billy was getting his dick. At least Billy was putting that pussy on me. You bitches can't put no pussy on nobody or get no fucking dick, ho. Fuck you talk about. Fuck you talk about. Fuck you talk about. While you over there, you think you so good, you think you so pretty, you think you so fine, you think you so sexy, then get a nigga, bitch. Get a nigga, bitch. A one that's gonna claim you, one that's happy to be seen with you, one that's happy to take care of you, one that's happy to take you places and be proud to flaunt you and shit. Shut your bitch ass up. You hoes is unkept. You unkept ass bitches. That's why y'all sitting over there amongst each other. Cause y'all can't be amongst a nigga that fucking want y'all bitches. That's why y'all come on this motherfucking live and come up in these goddamn boxes. Because if you had a nigga that wanted to be occupying your time, y'all wouldn't have time for these goddamn boxes. You Kevdacomic on your fucking tongue all the time. Bitch. Fuck you talking about? Ho? Fuck you talking about? You want this dingaling, bitch. Both of you bitches want this dingaling, and I got rid of both of you hoes. Both you hoes. Everybody can see. Everybody can see now. While y'all sitting there trying to campaign and go against Kevdacomic, everybody can see what y'all doing. Everybody can see what y'all doing. And just know, and just know, same thing make you laugh, make you motherfucking cry, bitch. Just know that. While you sitting up there trying, everybody can see through this shit. It's a month later and y'all still going on about some shit that got something to do with Billy. Y'all trying to get Billy to do this, that, and some other stuff. Why y'all going so hard, ho? Why you going so hard, ho? Your feelings must be hurt. That ain't the sentiment you had about Billy when me and Billy was together. You was so jealous of Billy. Every time me and Billy fly out, every time we go somewhere, every time she fly in, you was real jealous of Billy. When me and Billy broke up, you had the worst things to say about her. I knew she wasn't no good, Kev. She did that on purpose. She came back to get licked back. I know women. I know what she was doing, Kev. Bitch, don't tell the truth, ho. Now, since y'all want to keep poking the bear, bitch, let's put it on the floor, bitch. Let's put it on the floor. Let's talk about how you was really jealous of Billy and used to talk shit about Billy. Let's talk about that. Now you reaching out to Billy, trying to appeal to Billy, and Billy this and Billy that. But the whole time, your motherfucking ass was talking shit about her because you wanted to be in her position, ho. You wanted to be Billy, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Let's put it on the floor, private. Let's put it on the floor. You wanted to be Billy. On the phone with me 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 and 3 hours at a time, bitch. Don't no woman be on the phone with no nigga for 2 and 3 hours at a time, 2 and 3 hours, 2 or 3 o'clock in the motherfucking morning, and they ain't trying to get some dick. They ain't trying to get his attention. They don't want his attention. They don't want him. Bitch, who you think you talking to? Who you think you talking to, bitch? Why you ain't tell him all that? Huh? Why you ain't tell him all that? The whole time me and Billy together, you talking shit about Billy. You got the worst shit to say about Billy. I used to ignore your ass. I used to tell you, nah. I wouldn't even participate in them conversations with you talking bad about Billy. But you always had something bad to say about Billy. But now, all of a sudden, since I kicked your ass out the bando, I blocked you off all my pages. I blocked you off my motherfucking phone. Now you want your lick back, bitch. That's why you doing this shit. That's why you doing this shit. It's because I turned you, a nigga with fucked up teeth turned you the fuck down, bitch. Ain't show you no attention, ho. That's what you bad about. Put it on the floor. Yeah, you want to sit over there and run off at the dick suckers? Tell all that. Tell all that. Tell all that. Tell them how you've been trying to get I didn't even give you my phone number. You had my phone number from the Players Ball, and you used it ever since then. You used it as a method of contact. I didn't even give you open-ended opportunity to even continue to contact me through my cell phone. You had my cell phone number from the Players Ball. I didn't give you my phone number just for you to contact me on some random basis. Let's put it on the floor, private. See, I've been real nice to you. You want to keep running off at the mouth, and everybody think you innocent because you cute and you got this little squeaky ass fucking voice, bitch. No, you a snake. You a snake. You a snake. You was doing this the whole motherfucking time, and you got mad because you felt some kind of way because I never paid you any attention. You used to beg me to stay on the phone with you. Private, you used to beg me to stay on the phone with you. See, I kept all this under wrap because it wasn't that big a deal to me. You bitches don't mean nothing to me. You bitches don't mean nothing to me. But let's put it on the floor. If you're gonna put it out there, you're gonna tell the story, you're gonna do all this shit, then put it all on the floor, bitch. Put it on the floor, bitch. Me, Private and I, we never had any romantic conversations. I never approached her like that. But I knew what she was looking for. I knew what she was looking for. I just never crossed that line. Private would have been more than willing to cross that line. I'm listening to what I'm telling y'all. Y'all ain't never caught Kevdacomic in a lie. I ain't never came on this motherfucker capping about nothing. As a matter of fact, I've tried to protect as many people, as many relationships as I can. Even with me and Billy, Billy ran me up a flagpole. Did I dog her out? No. Did I come on here and calling her all kind of bitches and all that? No, because I love Billy. I whether we together or not, I love her, and I got an obligation to protect her reputation. So I didn't do that. I tried to do that with these bitches. I tried to, and the other one don't want me to go there neither. I promise you, she don't want me to go there. I promise you, she don't want me to motherfucking go there. These motherfuckers on this app always talking about Kevdacomic, his teeth fucked up, and this, that, and the other. He broke this, that, and the other. That ain't stopping them from wanting to give me some pussy. I tell you that. I tell you that ain't stopping them from trying to get in my motherfucking space and in my motherfucking face. I tell you that. Y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to say about anything concerning Kevdacomic, but I promise y'all, on the back end conversations, they trying to be around Kevdacomic. I promise you that. I pick and choose. I don't let people pick and choose me. I pick and choose my people. I don't let them pick and choose me. But see, they're not gonna sit here and tell you this. So they feel her feelings got hurt when I blocked her off of everything, and that's when she started all this shit, teaming up with all them other motherfuckers and shit like that. When I blocked her off of everything, I blocked her off of all 5 of my pages. I blocked her off of both of my cell phones, everything. I blocked her off of my Instagram and everything. And that's when she flipped the switch. That's when I blocked Private off of everything that I got. That's when Private flipped the switch. And now all of a sudden she's a Billy fan and she cares about Billy and blah, 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 blah. My communication with Private and Carrie took place 2 months ago prior to them even saying something. If they were so bothered, why it took them so long, huh? If they were so bothered by any conversation that we had, why the fuck it took them so long to say something? Why did it take me kicking them out the bando and moving my own direction? Did it take for them to even open their motherfucking mouth? Somebody say something. Somebody answer that. Huh? They were fine with, everything wasn't no problem with nothing. Until I kicked them from around me. Now all of a sudden, it's this, that, and some other stuff and some shit like that. Bitch, do what you gotta do, ho. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch, I got money, bitch. Private, that didn't stop you from giving me all the money that you was giving me. You was giving me hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It might be thousands if I go back and add it all up, bitch. That mighty funny you was giving me, but I even got a text message from you that says, I'm not going to give you no money if you don't apologize. Do I not, Private? Because you was upset because I said something or I didn't say something. Well, I can't even remember what it was, but I got a text message that says, I'm not going to give you any more money if you don't apologize. You a blackmailer. You a blackmailer. You a blackmailer. Just like you said you was going to divulge our conversation. When you told me that Zoe was in your inbox, I said, ooh, I'm going to tell. Y'all know how I play all the time. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I was playing with her. And what she said was, don't forget what you told me about Billy. I'm going to tell all of that. I said, Private, why would you say some shit like that? That ain't got nothing to do with this. Why would you even go there? But that's what she did. She tried to blackmail me with that. She tried to blackmail me with money. Carrie did the same thing. They were trying to blackmail me. They were trying to get all my financial supporters to leave my platform and everything. Carrie had a conversation. Private had a conversation with other people on the back end about fucking boycotting my goddamn platform, and I checked her ass on it. I said, why would you even have a conversation about that with somebody on the back end about boycotting my platform and not even say something to me? You talk to me on the phone for 2 or 3 hours at a time, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and shit like that. and you having conversations about that. See, and that was after that other shit. Private got mad about the spelling bee because she mad because I didn't bring her up in the fucking spelling bee. She even offered to pay me to bring her in the spelling bee. She even offered to pay me to bring her up in the spelling bee in that last round, and I told her no. I ignored her text messages, and she got mad. Put it on the floor, Private. Yo, fake phony ass bitch. Put it on the floor. You see, you think just because you cute, you got a squeaky voice, that motherfucker gonna already just believe what the fuck you saying. Nah, bitch, you a liar. You are a fucking liar, bitch. And I'm putting that, since you want to poke the bear, bitch, I'll put it all on the floor. Fuck you talk about. I tried to spare you hoes. I tried to spare you hoes. Fuck is you talk about? You tried to pay me to get you to even bring you up in the fucking spelling bee, and I told you no, and it pissed you off. Put it on the floor. You want to talk? You want to act like you such a fan of Billy? Don't nobody give a fuck about Billy other than me, whether we together or not. You niggas don't give a fuck about her. Y'all don't know nothing about her. Y'all don't know what makes her smile, makes her cry, her history, what she been through, anything. You bitches don't know shit. Now all of a sudden, because you think you gonna get a leg up on Kevdacomic, now you reaching out to Billy and want to act like the same thing with Susu, old bitch ass. Same thing with Susu, old bitch ass. She was so quick to breaking news on Billy, but quiet as hell on tea time. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news. Go get Billy. Tag Billy, y'all. This is breaking news. Y'all ain't gonna talk about Bryce no more. Y'all gonna be talking about this and this, that, and some other stuff and some shit like that. She made a whole fucking announcement to come over to bring Billy over there just so she can embarrass her. But now all of a sudden she ain't got nothing to say about tea time. I don't want to say anything. I don't. Same thing with Pissy Pussy Peter. I don't want to use my platform to drag tea time. Y'all didn't have a problem bringing Billy up in it. Y'all didn't have a problem dragging Billy into it. But now all of a sudden you want to protect tea time. Y'all didn't have no problem bringing Billy up in your boxes. And from tea time to Braid King to AJ to Susu. Y'all didn't have not one problem. But now all of a sudden it's tea time. Y'all ain't got nothing to say. Y'all quiet. Y'all threatening people on the app. Trying to bully people into being quiet. Fuck you bitches. Fuck every one of you bitches. Right? Fuck every one of you bitches. Kiss my motherfucking ass. Billy was my bitch. Billy was my bitch. Ain't none of y'all fuck her. Ain't none of y'all eat her pussy. Ain't none of y'all get your dick sucked. Ain't none of y'all buy nothing. Ain't none of y'all take her nowhere. Ain't none of y'all fly her out. Ain't none of y'all feed her. Ain't none of y'all bought her nothing. Ain't none of y'all did shit. But now all of a sudden you wanna reach out to her like you a fan or you support her. Bitch, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I'll deal with Billy how me and Billy deal with each other. Bitch, I'm on your asshole. I'm on your asshole because you don't give a fuck about her. So don't be using her. Bitch. You got a problem? You come at me your motherfucking self, ho. Because you can't fuck with me. Can't none of y'all fuck with me. None of y'all. So what y'all do is y'all try to use people around me. Problem, you come at me your motherfucking self, ho. Because you can't fuck with me. None of y'all. So what y'all do is y'all try to use people around me to try to get to me. Y'all using Billy. And that pisses me off more than the breakup did. That shit pisses me off more than the breakup did. Because I actually had feelings for her. Y'all don't give a fuck about her. And I see how y'all... Bitch. You's a dirty hoe. You's a dirty asshole. You don't give a fuck about Billy. So let her name take like shit in your mouth, bitch. If you got a problem with me, you handle it on your motherfucking own, hoe. Because you know you can't fuck with me. You was over here campaigning for this dick. You was campaigning for my attention. You just mad because I wouldn't elect your motherfucking ass. You just mad because I wouldn't elect your motherfucking ass. I ignored you. I brushed you off. I paid you no attention. You can come on this app and you can deny everything that you want, but you and I know the truth. You and I know the truth, private. You and I know how you would sit on the phone with me, and this wasn't no one-off shit. This was a lot. This was a lot. Private and I would talk 2, 3, 4 times a week. On the phone 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, late in the morning, early in the morning, late at night. Don't no woman sit on the phone with no nigga like that she ain't got some type of interest in. Who the fuck you think you talking to? I get plenty of pussy around here. I ain't gotta chase nobody. I ain't gotta do nothing, no fucked up shit. You want to come on this app and talk about the conversation and try to make it seem like the conversation I had with y'all was try to destroy Billy or to put Billy out. That conversation I had with y'all, tell them the circumstances around it. If I wanted to put Billy out there, I would have sent something to a bunch of niggas. Why would I send it to just 2 bitches? Huh? Why would I just send something? Why would I send a text message or anything to just 2 bitches? Huh? Why wouldn't I send that to some niggas? Huh? Why wouldn't I? Why would I send it to 2 bitches? And y'all the only 2 bitches, right? Y'all the only 2 bitches that I sent anything to, showed anything to. Now, what makes you 2 bitches so special, huh? What makes you 2 hoes so special? Huh? Nothing. 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 Oh, unkept ass bitch.
I've already gone to my local police department. I've already given them my phone and let them see the video. I've given his information, your information, and they have copies of the video. Okay? There's a charge in case y'all don't know. If someone sends you
Let me play this.
a sexually explicit message that you didn't ask for, it can be considered harassment. Okay? So
now I'm harassing you, bitch. Bitch, file a report. Bitch, get some charges, ho. So now I'm sexual. See, I told you shit. What did I tell y'all? She just like Ray the Fixer. Didn't I just tell y'all that? Didn't I just tell y'all she's another Ray the Fixer? Sneeze. Did I not just say that? What did Ray the Fixer just try to do? What did Ray the Pinkett just? Didn't I just tell y'all? She's another Ray the Pinkett. She's a Ray the Pinkett. Don't be fooled. This bitch is dangerous. This bitch is dangerous. So now I'm harassing you. Show him another harassing message then. If you being harassment has to be a succession of shit. You have to show repetitiveness. You have to show you have Wolfman. You have to show that someone is continuously harassing you and reaching out to you and it's repetitive and habitual, right? Tell her to show something. 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 Harassment means it's repetitive. It's habitual. It continues to happen. You told them to stop and they continue to do it. That's harassment. Show them that, bitch. Who the fuck you think you fooling, ho? You trying to put on for TikTok, bitch. You want to be a TikTok character. Bitch, no, I'm finna make you one. You want to be a TikTok character. I'm finna make you one, bitch. I'm finna make you one.
even if Billy does not choose to pursue charges, I'm going to pursue charges because he had no business.
Bitch, pursue what you want to pursue, bitch. What you need to pursue is a man that wants your motherfucking ass, bitch. Stop trying to get with men that don't want you, like Kevdacomic. That's what you do, bitch. That's what you do, bitch. Pursue whatever you want to pursue, bitch. That's what you do. You ain't scared. You think you scaring me, bitch? Do you really think you scaring me, ho? Huh? Is that what you think? You think you scaring me? Huh? You know what this lets me know? Is that because you did this, y'all, this went going, what, 2-3 weeks now? Billy ain't so much as paid you no motherfucking mind. That's what that lets me know. Because if she had him, you wouldn't be doing this again. If she had him. Billy ain't stupid. She may have participated in the conversation, showed up in, Billy ain't stupid. This lets me know that she ain't a damn bit paying you hoes no mind. That's why y'all had to come out here again and reappeal. And reappeal. And Noonie is she's just as bad. They're both perpetuating this shit. Noonie, Carrie, and Private. All three of them. All three of them.
Is sending that to me. And I believe that either he or someone else is vigilante, someone close to him is vigilante.
You believe that me or someone close to me is vigilante. Bitch, you know goddamn well I ain't no fucking vigilante, ho. I don't know who the fuck you think you fooling, bitch. I ain't even got the time for that, ho. Bitch, I got 5 pages and 5 pages only, bitch. I don't troll. Bitch, I want motherfuckers to know it's me, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you fooling. That's y'all two. That's y'all two. And what you trying to do is you trying to deflect and get people to think something other than what they know to be true, bitch. Who the fuck you think you fooling? You swear you smart. You're not. You are a dumb girl that wears glasses, bitch. You are a dumb woman that wears glasses, bitch. Don't nobody believe that I'm fucking vigilante, ho. Don't nobody believe that I'm fucking vigilante. Glasses, bitch. Don't nobody believe that I'm fucking vigilante, ho. Don't nobody believe that I'm fucking vigilante. I be live and vigilante come in my comments, bitch. Bando, if y'all ever seen vigilante, I be live and vigilante come in my Bando. If y'all ever seen vigilante come in the comments while I'm live and me talk to vigilante, let me see your hands. Yo, if y'all ever seen vigilante come in the comments while hands. If y'all have ever seen vigilante come in the live and I start talking to vigilante in the comments, let me see your hands. I don't know who the fuck you think you fooling. I don't know who the fuck you think you fooling.
Okay? So the law is going to find out who vigilante is. They're going to find out who vigilante is. But what they do know for a fact is that I never shared that video, and I'm good with that.
Shut your dumb ass up, ho. You need to try sharing that pussy. Get you some dick. That's what the fuck you need to do, bitch. Share that pussy and get you some dick so that you can get off mine, ho. That's what the fuck you do, bitch. That's what the fuck you do, bitch. Go share that pussy so that you can get you some dick and you can get the fuck off of mine.
So I told him that I was going to delete the video.
Why would you be sending me all your money? Understand something, y'all. Private was sending me hundreds of dollars. When Private send me money, sometimes she would send me 25, but oftentimes she would send me $100, $200 at a time. At a time. But now this is her position because I kicked her the fuck out and I blocked her. I blocked her on all 5 of my pages. I blocked her on my Facebook. I blocked her on my Instagram. And I blocked her from my cell phone. I blocked from both. I got 2 numbers. She had both numbers. I blocked her from both of those. So now this is her reaction because she don't like rejection. She can't handle rejection from a nigga with fucked up teeth. So it's different than being rejected by a nigga that's fine. But when you get rejected by a nigga with fucked up teeth, you know you feel fucked up. So what she started doing is this. Once I blocked her off of everything, that's when the switch flipped. That's when the switch flipped. Black Tap said, shit, send it to me. You can have this bitch. You can have this hoe. I swear to God. This bitch was campaigning for my attention and I wouldn't elect her. And she was extremely jealous of Billy. She always had something negative to say about Billy, especially once we broke up the second time. I could show the text messages. Where she actually said, yeah, I told you she was just came back. She was trying to get her lick back and blah, 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 blah. Don't you ever fuck with her no more and blah, blah. She was extremely jealous of Billy. She always was. When we went to Florida, when we came back, anytime, all the time. But now you want to come on here doing this shit because I wouldn't give you the dick. Even if you didn't want the dick, you wanted the attention and I wouldn't give you neither. Even if you didn't want the dick, you wanted the attention and I didn't give you neither. I blocked your motherfucking ass from all 5 pages, both Facebook, Instagram, and my goddamn cell phones. That's what tipped you off. That's what pissed you off. You wanted your lick back, just like the rest of them be wanting their lick back. You didn't want to feel like somebody got the best of you. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, blah, blah, blah. That's why Noonie went live and said, I can bring your whole platform down. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Y'all ain't never known me to come on this app capping about nothing. Y'all ain't never caught me in a lie about nothing. Y'all ain't never, ever, ever caught me in a lie. When I tell you it's raining soup outside, go up to that bitch with a bowl and a spoon. I tried to spare these bitches. I didn't even say none of this. I didn't put none of this on the floor. I let them bitches go off. The whole time when they did that shit, I didn't even say nothing. I didn't go into play. I didn't do nothing. I just let them go off. Don't fucking play with me.
And I did delete the video, but I have an iPhone, and you guys know that when you delete something,
okay. So she said
delete it.
She said that she got the video and she deleted the video, but she got an iPhone and she went back and restored. Why would you do that? What would be the reason that you would delete the video or whatever it was that was sent to you and then you go back and get it for what? What made you do that, huh? What caused you to do that? What was it? You just so happened to have a change of heart, or no? So you know what made you do that, or whatever? It's because you were mad because Kevdacomic cut your bitch ass off. Kevdacomic blocked you. Kevdacomic kicked your ass out of the bando, and so that's what you went back and did whatever it is that you say that you did, and you got Carrie to get in on it with you.
Otherwise, it'll go into a recently deleted file. When he threatened to expose my DMs, I
threatened to expose your DMs. Bitch, are you fucking dumb? Bitch, y'all did all of this before I even said anything. How the fuck can I threaten to expose your DMs, ho, when none of this had even happened? None of this had even happened. So what reason would I have to expose some DMs, right? What y'all had already done it. Y'all had already done this. Y'all had already done this shit right here. What reason would I have to expose any fucking DMs or anything else? Y'all had already done this shit. Stop playing victim, ho. Stop playing victim. You a goddamn lie.
Oh, him, Kev. Don't do that. Don't you dare. And he was like, oh no.
She's talking, what did I tell y'all? She's talking about the phone call we had when she told me that Zoe be in her DM and we were on the phone and I was joking with her. Y'all, I was like, man, that was at the time that Mountaintop and Zoe and Bray King, Black Excellence conversation was going on. And so she called me. How would I even know that, right? How would I even know that? So she called me. We was on the phone, right? And I was like, ooh, I'm going to tell. She's like, no, Ken, you can't do that. I said, I said, I'm telling. And she said, Ken, don't forget, we had that conversation about Billy and I'll tell that. So she tried to blackmail me when she knew that I was just playing with her about the Zoe thing. She knew goddamn well I wasn't going to say nothing about it because I wasn't going to tell. She knew that. It's just by the way that I said it. She knew it, right? So what she did is she threatened me with the Billy conversation. She threatened me with the Billy comment. I said, private, why would you even say some shit like that to me? I said, why would you? And then she, yeah, I wouldn't do that. I promise you on everything I love, I would never do nothing like that. That's not in my character or anything like that. That's what she said to me. That's what she said to me.
So, like he wanted to put it out. I said, Kev, don't forget, you sent me a video. That didn't mean that I was going to put her video out.
See? Now she's trying to downplay that conversation as though it all goes together. It doesn't. She's manipulating the conversation to make it seem like both of those conversations go together. They did not. What they did came days after me and her even had that conversation. When we had that conversation, I hung up the phone. I was like, I just got to go. All right, I'm finna go. I don't even want to talk no more. I hung up the phone with her. And I didn't call her back again. This shit, all the rest of this shit happened 2 or 3 days later. So how could those both be going together, coinciding with each other, if they didn't even happen at the same time? How could they both be going together when they didn't even happen at the same time?
What that meant was that you sent me something that you know you should not have sent. Okay? So that's, you know, you sent me
I don't know what she talking about.
something that you should not have sent. And ultimately, if you expose my DMs, then I'm going to let this girl know.
How am I going to expose your DMs when I don't have your DMs? That was a DM you told me you got from Zoe. You didn't send me that DM from Zoe. Y'all can't peep the lies, y'all. Peep the lies. She never sent me nothing, no screenshots or nothing from Zoe. So how am I going to expose some DMs from Zoe when I ain't even got them? She never sent me nothing from Zoe. She never sent me. How am I going to expose something that I ain't got? She know that. She never sent me no screenshots. She never sent me, she never forwarded anything to me or anything. I had nothing to prove that Zoe was in her boxes. It was just something she said to me. It was just something she said to me. So how in the fuck am I going to tell her I'm going to expose her DMs when I don't even have them? I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking a question.
That you're sending out her stuff. My intention was never to send out her video. Kev is a liar, y'all. Kev is a liar.
Kev ain't told a lie yet. I've told the truth on this shit, even if it make me look bad. I ain't told a lie yet. I'm not trying to convince nobody or nothing. Look, food for thought, y'all do the motherfucking dishes. See, nobody or nothing. Look, food for thought, y'all do the motherfucking dishes. See, if something don't make sense, it's not true. Either somebody is lying or they're leaving something out. Now that I'm giving y'all the pieces that they leaving out, does it make more sense? Now that Kevdacomic is giving y'all the pieces to this, does it not make more sense? I'm just asking a question. If something don't make, because it don't make sense the way they telling the story, right? Until you add in the missing pieces. Now that Kevdacomic is adding in the missing pieces, does it not make more sense? Does it not make more sense? It's because they were lying and leaving shit out. But now Kevdacomic is going to put in the part that they leaving out and the shit that they lying about. Bitch, don't play with me, ho. Billy can do whatever Billy do. Me and Billy deal with me and Billy. I'm talking about you, bitch. I'm talking about your lying ass bitch. I'm talking about you, Private. You know goddamn well you lying. You know goddamn, you don't like rejection. You can't handle rejection. And I rejected you. Whether it be softly, I rejected you. And so now what you doing is this shit. And you making up shit as you go. And you throwing shit in to try to make it seem some kind of way that it's not. All you bitches is doing that, and y'all know y'all doing that. Spiritual warfare, what they got going on? You know what the fuck you doing.
Kev is a bum. Kev is broke. If Kev is living off the crypto,
Kev is a bum. Kev is broke. What does that matter to you? That's personal. That's personal, right? Kev is a bum. Kev is broke. Does that not sound personal to y'all? What does me being a bum and me being a broke got to do with you standing on business? I'm just asking a question. I think it's a good question. I think it's a relevant question. That sounds personal.
market, and the crypto market is down. And we already heard him say that when he got suspended from his job, he withdrew all of his 401k, which was his life savings, and
which was his life savings. And bitch. And so now it's I withdrew my 401k. It's my entire life. So what, bitch? Again, it's personal. What difference does that make if you standing on business, right? What difference does it make? What difference does it make? What difference does it make? Right? What difference does it make? What difference does it make? What difference does it make? Let's go. Can we get W70s in the chat? Can we get, thank you for the $70. Clear it out. Clear it out. Let's go. W70s in the chat, y'all. Let's go, man. W is me in the chat. 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 Thank you for the $70. Let's go, bando. And some shit like that. And some shit like that. You's a dirty ass bitch. Let's go. Let's go.
invested all of it into the crypto market. But I'm gonna tell you this, Billy.
Yeah, that's the end of the clip. That's the only clip I got from that shit. Thank you to the person that sent me that clip. I appreciate that. I guess that was HB just cussed private and blocked them. Oh, I need that clip. I need that clip. I need that clip. Oh, I need that clip. Oh, I need that clip. I need that clip. Oh my God, I need that clip. Mad cow, bald head. What's T? Somebody? Oh my God. Look, y'all, look, even when me and Billy broke up, all y'all saw, I love Billy. And just because you love somebody does not mean that y'all should be together, right? But I still love her. That's why I couldn't bring myself to dog her out on the internet. I couldn't bring myself to cuss her out. I couldn't bring myself, because I love the girl. We were talking about moving in. We were talking about moving in together. We were talking about we get ready to move to Florida, move to Tampa, and shit like that. We were talking about life. So I love Billy, and to see them, to see them trying to use her and use her for content. Private know what the fuck she doing. Private was trying to fuck me, or she wanted my attention. Private would sit on the phone with me for 2 and 3 hours to 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. When me and Billy got back together, she dogged Billy the fuck out. She talked so much shit about now, but now you going on there trying to appeal to Billy because you want her to do something to me. If Billy do what Billy do, Billy do what Billy do. Bitch, I'm talking about you, ho. I'm talking about you, bitch. Y'all can talk about my teeth and y'all can talk about this and all this other stuff, but let me tell you something. Ain't nothing wrong with my DMs, and them bitches is hot. Ain't nothing wrong with my phone, and that motherfucker ain't dry. Understand what I'm talking to you. Understand what I'm telling you. Private is doing this shit because her feelings got hurt. I blocked her off of everything, all 5 pages. I blocked her off of my Instagram, my Facebook, and then I blocked her from my motherfucking cell phone on both goddamn phones. And she didn't know how to take it. She went, and Noonie and Carrie are the same motherfucking way. I blocked all of them. I kicked all of them out. That's why Noonie got mad because of the whole she copying me shit. But look at her shit now. She's still copying me. But y'all, listen. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Don't none of y'all give a shit about Billy. Don't none of y'all. Peter, who did a live, but Peter also used her as content, had her in a backdrop, had her in a background, playing a video, calling her a whore, saying she fucking with Diddy. Where's Manda? Where's Manda? Where's Manda? And all this stuff. But then want to turn around and talk about, I wanted to interview Billy. Soon as y'all found out we break up, fuck you bitches. Fuck you hoes. Y'all mad because y'all wasn't getting the dick. What y'all want to lick a pussy? Let me tell you, it tastes good. One thing about Billy, she kept that pussy clean. One thing about Billy, she kept the pussy clean. Y'all want to lick that too? Stinking assholes. Stinking assholes. Fuck y'all talking about. Private, she was always jealous when me and Billy was doing something. Every time we go somewhere. Every time we had plans. She always had something to motherfucking say. She always had something to add in. She always had some evil shit. When me and Billy broke up, I got the screenshots. Don't make me put them in the background of how she was saying, oh yeah, you don't need to get back with her. She did this on purpose. She planned this and blah, 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 blah. And now all of a sudden you want to try to make somebody seem like like they tried to revenge corner. The last person I'm going to try to do anything like that to is Billy. I might fuck over one of you bitches. I might fuck over one of you bitches, but not somebody I'm fucking. Not somebody who met my child, I met their child. We talk about moving in together, moving to Tampa, moving to Florida, all kind of shit. All kind of shit. I ain't gonna even get into all the other shit, but we was building. Now you want to come over and make it sound like you in her fucking corner. Fuck you, hoe. Fuck you, bitch. You just mad because you didn't get chose. Everything that I was doing for I tell you one thing, Billy ain't never had to pay for shit. Whether it be her plane ticket to this motherfucker, whether it be the hotel she stayed in, whether it be the Airbnb, whether it be the rental car we drove down to Florida in, whether it be the activities Billy ain't never had to pay for a motherfucking thing. Ever. You can't say a nigga treated you like that. That's what your problem is, bitch. You want somebody, you want to find a nigga that cares about you enough that, well, bitch, you ain't got to worry about nothing, bitch. That's why you was jealous, hoe. You want to come on this motherfucker. Bitch, you be better off shutting the fuck up talking to me. You be better off shutting the fuck up talking to me. Now all of a sudden, you want to be public enemy number motherfucking 1. You want to be a character on TikTok, on Messy Talk. That's what the fuck it is. We gonna make you one, bitch. I'm gonna make you one, hoe. I'll make you a fucking character, bitch. I promise you I'll make you a fucking character, hoe. Bitch, I'll expose your lack of character, bitch. Because everybody can see you got a lack of character. You and that other bitch. All y'all content is about Kevdacomic, Kevdacomic, Kevdacomic. Go to their YouTube. It's Kevdacomic, 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 Kevdacomic. Y'all got a hard on for Kevdacomic, and I'm the one with the dick. Y'all got a hard on for Kevdacomic, and I'm the one with the dick. Fuck wrong with you hoes. Instead of worried about who I'm choosing, try to be chose, hoe. Try to be chose, bitch. If you're going to be messy, bitch. And get chose. If you're going to be cool, bitch. And get chose. Stop hating on the other bitches that's getting chose because your ass sitting on the fucking sideline, old raggedy ass bitch. I can't stand you hoes. Then you want to talk about a nigga teeth, but you was all in my motherfucking face, hoe. You was on the phone with me 2, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, panting and shit. If I had threw the line out there, bitch, you would have bit the line, hoe. I'd have caught you hook, line, and sinker. Fuck is you talking about? You'd have flew out, flew in, flew me out, flew me in, bitch. You'd have been down just as bad as any other bitch. You just mad because I chose Billy. I don't give a fuck how y'all can say she's skinny. Y'all can say she this. Y'all can. She was mine. She was mine, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, stinking asshole. And on God and them, I would never do anything to embarrass or shame Billy. Regardless of all the shit that went down, I never even went live and called her out her name. I never trashed her. I just let her go off. She had a right to go off. She was hurt. We were together. We had plans. It didn't work out. She was hurt. She had a right. It was my job as a man to protect her reputation. Even though we were not together, even in a breakup, it's your job as a man to protect her reputation. That's why I didn't do that. That's why I didn't come on here and just go off on her. That's why. Did I defend myself? Yes. But did I trash her and dog her out? No. Did I call her out her name? No. Did I run her up a flagpole? No. Did I do her like I do these bitches? No. Because even in a breakup, I got an obligation to protect her reputation. A man can do what the fuck he do in a breakup or while they together, but when a woman does or he says something about a woman, she's gonna carry that. It's gonna follow her. Everybody else is gonna look at her like that. I couldn't do that to her. I couldn't do that to her. That's why I let y'all say what y'all wanted to say. I let y'all carry on whatever narrative. Y'all called me all kind of shit. Y'all trolled me all kind of shit. And I let it go. Because I was more concerned about her than I was concerned about myself. Fuck you bitches. Fuck you bitches. I got y'all. I got y'all. Even when we were together, I protected her from messy TikTok. Even when we were together, I protected her from messy TikTok. Together, I protected her from messy TikTok. Even when we were together, I protected her from messy TikTok. But soon as the breakup happens, now here come you raggedy bitches. Here come you raggedy assholes. Now you want to try to act like you was some fucking ally or some shit like that. Like you got her best interest at heart. Bitch, fuck you. Go get a dick. Go get a dick that's interested in you, bitch, rather than worried about the dick that's interested in her. Dumb asshole. Stinking ass bitch. That's why I don't fuck with you niggas. That's why I don't fuck with y'all. Y'all can't be trusted. That's why you ain't got no man. I don't give a fuck how pretty and cute your ass is. That's why you can't even get a motherfucker to even be involved with you, ho. That's why you can't even get no matter what, even these pretty bitches. She can't even get a nigga to even be rumored with a nigga. Because of the type of bitch she is. You can be a messy bitch, but you ain't got to be an evil bitch. You can be a messy bitch. Most women, a lot of women are messy. Fine. You ain't got to be no evil ass, hateful ass, grimy ass. And bitch, you can't blackmail me, bitch. Bitch, you blackmail me, bitch. I'm gonna stand up every time, bitch. Do what you got to fucking do, ho. Do what the fuck you got to do, ho. You talking about you done went to the police and did this, that, and some other stuff. Bitch, it sound like you got a hard on for Kevdacomic, bitch. It don't sound like you trying to do, if you trying to do the right thing, why it took you so long, huh, then, ho? If it was all about this and all about that, why you ain't do it immediately then, ho? Huh? When something was sent to you, you say something was sent to you, why you ain't do it when something was sent to you then, bitch? How come it took 2 months? How come it took 2 months? How come it then it took me kicking you out? How come you had to get mad? How come I had to piss you off in order for you to do some shit, bitch? Because you the grimy asshole. Because you the grimy asshole. You trying to make it look like something that it's not. Or that it wasn't. That's what the fuck you trying to do, bitch. But that's fine. Do what you do. Do what you do, bitch. Private say she'll press charges even. Private ain't got a leg to stand on. She ain't got a leg to stand on, a man to stand on, or nothing. Tell Private to eat a dick. Tell Private to do what she got to do then. Tell Private to do that. Tell Private to do that.
That's the golden time of day. It's a time that the sun.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. Can we get W5s in the chat, y'all? Thank you for the $5, y'all. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $70. Thank you to every. Thank you for the $50. Thank you for the $20. Thank you for the $25. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $10. Thank you to everybody in here that fucks with a nigga, regardless of what other people try to say about a nigga. Because that's their objective. She even said that to me. She even said that to me, that she's been talking to other people in the platform, and they've been talking about boycotting or striking the platform. So what Private was trying to do is get all of my biggest supporters, my financial supporters, to leave. That's what she was doing. She was trying to get all my financial supporters to leave my platform. Private was giving me hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Carrie was giving me hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Noonie was gifting me all the time. Noonie was cash apping me a lot of money too. All of them were cashing. So what they were trying to do is get the financial support of the people that actually send me money and support my platform. They were trying to get all of those. That's why they got who is it? I'm Her, the black girl, not the white one. I'm Her. They got Star over there. All of them. And y'all keep y'all ugly ass the fuck over there. As this shit gets ready to come out and the rubber meets the road and y'all see that y'all done hitched y'all wagon to the wrong motherfuckers, you keep your ass the fuck over there. Jen, that go for you too, Jen. Y'all keep y'all ass the fuck from over here. Don't bring y'all ass back over here saying, Kevdacomic, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. No, go find another platform, bitches. Because this shit hitting the floor. Now that I done put everything out there and I'm connecting the dots and I'm showing y'all how they lying, don't bring y'all ass back over here. You keep your ass the fuck over there. Go find another platform. Don't bring y'all ass over here. Now, y'all done latched on to them motherfucking lies that them bitches was telling, and I didn't say nothing, so y'all thought it was true. A-Star, all them bitches. Stay the fuck from over here. Don't bring y'all ass back the fuck over here. Stay over there. Stay over there.
Times ago all around.
I didn't even say nothing about all this. I let them run on. I didn't try to clear up the air. I didn't do nothing. I didn't go. They were going they went to everybody's platform. Everybody. They went to everybody's platform saying that shit, whatever it was that they were saying. I didn't go nowhere. I stayed in the bando. I'm staying in the bando now. I'm staying in the bando now. I don't have to piggyback with these other platforms. I don't have to do that. My support comes from my supporters. My support don't come from outside the bando, these other platforms and shit like that. That's the last place you're going to be supported is another motherfucker's platform, unless you one of them bitches. Unless you trying to come against somebody, you trying to galvanize everybody to your side of the argument and get everybody to turn on the motherfucker. That's when everybody go come over and shut y'all bitch ass up. Hoe ass bitches. Hoe ass bitches. Sat there and told this goddamn, all y'all went over there and told them goddamn lies, knowing goddamn well y'all was telling lies. So because I didn't try to clear it up, y'all running off with it. Now you want to keep running off at the dick suckers. Now you want to keep it going. You want to keep it going. Y'all got Noonie over there that call black folks niggers. She sit up there and openly calls black folks niggers, claiming that she got a black person in her family. Y'all allow it. Y'all allow it. Simply because she calling the person that she calling a nigga is somebody that you don't like. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When that shit backfire on y'all, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because one thing about them tables is they always turn. She may be calling me a nigga today. She gonna call just like she was in a world of trouble the last time she was calling black women bitches and niggas. And the bando was the only place that she could run to. Now she can't run to the bando no more. Where's she gonna run to now? Cause she gonna call one of y'all a hoe and a bitch again. That's why Noonie is mad, because I checked her because she was up in a platform over there on For the Haters Live, and she was referring to black women as bitches and hoes. And I checked Noonie when she was still in the bando, and she didn't like it. Me and Noonie fell out for about a couple weeks, and then she asked me to unblock her, and then she turned on me again. So let's put it on the floor. Y'all want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Noonie, how you call black women bitches and hoes, and you call black men niggas, and you ain't even black. I don't give a damn how far back the black in your family go, bitch. You got the most the Latina ass accent. You can't hide that accent if you want to. You ain't a damn bit black. I'm saying it. You ain't a damn bit black, so you ain't got no business calling nobody black niggas, hoes, or bitches. You got the biggest Hispanic accent around this motherfucker. You can't hide that Hispanic accent to save your goddamn life. If ICE knocked on your door, goddamn it, they taking you into custody until they figure some shit out. Simply because of your goddamn accent, bitch. And you around here calling black folks niggas and bitches and hoes. And that's why Noonie got mad. Y'all would put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. That's why you hoes sit over there and talk about Kevdacomic all day long. Go look at her YouTube. Everything is Kevdacomic. Everything. Everything is Kevdacomic. Everything.
That's the golden time.
Now see, when I send my trademark, my proof of trademark to YouTube and I get your page shut down, you're gonna think I'm wrong. When I send my proof, because I'm trademarked, I can get any of y'all pages shut down if I wanted to. Ask Uchi. When I send my proof of trademark to YouTube and get your page shut down, bitch, don't you say nothing. Start with me, ho. You'll save yourself some time. When you trying to figure out who did it, start with me, bitch. Start with me, bitch. You're going to save yourself a lot of time, ho.
At the end of the day, when the wind is soft and warm, ooh, but it makes the flowers sway. When the sun is so clean,
so clean. Where my Florida motherfuckers at? Drop them area codes in the chat, y'all. Drop the 813. Where you at? Where my Florida motherfuckers at? Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. So clean.
can't wait with it. So clean, just stairs, so clean. Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it.
Where my Florida motherfuckers at? Drop them area codes, goddammit.
Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it.
So clean, just stairs, so clean. You gotta can't wait with it. Just move your body, move your shoulders from the right then to the left. You gotta step from the front then to the back. Get off the chain with it, don't know how to act. You gotta can't wait with it. Tampa, Florida, y'all. Yeah, we off the chain with it and we love the ball. Down deuce to the west.
And Robert's Pond.
Studio access, just run.
Hey.
It's me, the missus, and I'm turning dog. At peace with myself, just smoking dog. This me, what the fuck hell wrong with y'all? This me, don't you see me riding dog? Now I can't wait with it, just move your body. Get off the chain with it, don't know how to act. Now y'all know can't wait, now do the dance. Get off the chain with it, now here's your chance. I can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it.
So clean, just stairs, so clean. Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. So clean,
So clean.
so clean. Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it.
Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it. Can't wait with it.
All right, y'all. I'm up out of here, man. We're going to catch y'all.
So clean.
We're going to catch y'all for the bando after dark, man.
Can't wait.
Yeah, this is her. This her.
Can't wait.
Yeah, we out of here, man. We out of here. We're going to catch y'all for the bando after dark, man. I'm hungry. I'm finna go get me something to eat. I've been on this motherfucker 6 hours.
Can't wait with it.
It's me. Thank you so much, baby.
Right.
I sure appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much. Bando strong. Bando strong, man. Stand on business, man. Fuck these bitches. Look here. Fuck these bitches, man. Stand on business. They should. I tried to tell them leave me alone. Eat enough for you. Where you at, Shamika? Where you at? Pretty Court, I love you, baby. Sprite, I love you, girl. Hey, hey, Black Hat. Sneeze. Let's go, fellas. If y'all see something I need to know, let me send it to me, y'all. Make sure y'all tag me in some shit. I'm on my way to North Carolina, y'all. I'm on my way to North Carolina. All right, y'all. We gonna catch y'all tonight. Madcap, let's go. Keep your ear to the streets, Bando. Keep your ear to the streets, goddammit. Let's go. Way to North Carolina. I'm on my way to North Carolina. All right, y'all. We gonna catch y'all tonight. Keep your ear to the streets, Bando. Keep your ear to the streets.